Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Blessed Sunday. Blessed Sunday for everyone. God bless you. And thank you always for visiting Uncle Edwin. And God bless everyone else. God bless everyone else on YouTube. And God bless everyone outside of the chat. God bless everyone outside of the chat. And God bless those that will hear this telecast in the YouTube library. By the grace of God. That is the way this channel works. This is a serious channel. This channel will be respected in the name of God and in the name of the Virgin Mary. You must give the service. It is simple. You must give the service at least once a month and become a member. It is only $4.99. That is the way this channel works. It is only $4.99. This channel will be respected. It is that simple. Open the brains. I am trying to help you all. Open the brains. Don't be stupid. Yes, don't be stupid. Don't start crying. Don't start crying and blaming others. It is your fault for not listening to Uncle Edwin. You are a Philadelphia Eagle fan? Are you a gang leader? Are you a gang leader? Are you a gang leader? Is your channel a gang channel? I am a Green Bay Packer fan, but from the 60s. Here everyone comes and goes when they want. You come and go as you please. You're going to lose your life. You're going to be dead. Do you understand? Don't go into the lake. You're gonna get eaten by a crocodile. Chicken noodle soup. Another friendly reminder. It is unbelievable. People that have been on YouTube for over 500 years, they have no knowledge of YouTube. It is unbelievable. It is unbelievable. People that are on YouTube for over 500 years, they have no knowledge of YouTube. You see, there is a lot of misinformation on YouTube. Those that are blocked, it doesn't matter where you are blocked. You can still watch their program. The only thing is that you cannot comment in the chat. This is another thing. This is ridiculous. They are people that make comments in the chats and then they say, I am blocked. How the hell can you be blocked? You just text a comment. You just text a comment in that chat and everyone can see it. It is unbelievable. Where is the brains? They say, I am blocked. You just made a comment. Everyone can see it. You are not blocked. Open the brains. It is unbelievable. Brains are now available at the lobby. Brains are now available at the lobby for only $4.99. So I tell these harassers on YouTube, stop harassing people. Stop harassing people. Stop insulting people. Stop threatening people. And never pull up on no one. Those that are threatening people that they are going to pull up on someone, you're going to lose your life. You're going to lose your life. And that is reality. And that is what this channel is trying to avoid. Those that harass people, You are a criminal gang leader. Those that use profanity, you are a gang leader. Those that curse people's mothers, you are a gang leader. You are a Philadelphia Eagle fan, you are a gang leader. Those that like to mention people's names in a negative way, you are a gang leader. I hope everyone is learning. So everyone, look in the mirror. Look in the mirror. Ask yourself, am I a criminal gang leader on YouTube? Or am I a real content creator? Are you a real content creator? Or are you just a criminal thug? You see, these gang channels, these gang channels, they want to get into your life also. They want your phones, they want your emails, they want to know everything about your personal life. They want to control you completely. If you activate a channel, they want to pass judgment on your channel. They want to tell you what you should do on your channel. They will get on your channel. Every time you go live, they will interrupt your channel. They will get on your panels. That is the gang mentality. Get out of them gang channels. They are run by criminals. They are run by criminal thugs. Let me repeat that again. These gang channels, they are run by criminal thugs. That is what they are. They are criminal thugs. They want to control everything. They don't want you to progress on YouTube. They will hold you down. It is important. Everyone must activate their faith in God. God will guide you. God will instruct you. God will instruct you which content creator you should follow. God will guide you. God will guide you on YouTube to follow the people that you should follow. Put up your Christmas trees. Put up your Christmas trees. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Let me repeat it again. You are a criminal thug. You are a criminal thug. It is simple. It is first grade level. Put up your Christmas trees. What are you waiting for? Everyone's Christmas tree should be up before Thanksgiving. Everyone's Christmas tree should be up before Thanksgiving. So let's get on it. Let's get on it. I hope everyone has learned something this sacred morning. And God bless everyone. God bless everyone outside of the chat. And God bless everyone that will hear this message by the grace of God. Those that have to hear Uncle Edwin will hear me by the grace of God. And open the brains. Open the brains. I am trying to help you. I am trying to help you. God bless everyone. God bless everyone without exception. Without exception. Okay, everyone. Have a beautiful day. Have a great Sunday. I am in a nice, comfortable bed this Sunday, and I am sleeping in. We wish you well, and God bless you.
Sick bastards. Oh my God, this is so crazy.
Oh my God.
This is crazy, you idiot.
Hey, no negatives, you.
Why don't you shut the fuck up, Angel? How about that? Why don't you shut the fuck up?
Whatever.
Hear ye, hear ye. We are gathered here today in holy matrimony to bear witness to another episode of Gunsmoke the Don's Sunday service. I am your host, Reverend Gunsmoke the Don, and for the next couple of hours or so, we're going to be talking some shit and getting right with the Lord. We made it to another beautiful Sunday. It's raining, it's miserable outside. Just the way I like it. Usually I like my Sundays nice and sunny, but it hasn't really rained too often, so I'll make an exception, you know what I'm saying? I like the rain. The rain makes me feel nice. Can you stand the rain? Yeah. Sunny days, everybody loves them. Tell me, baby, can you stand the rain? And I know all the days won't be special. This I know for sure. This I know for sure. Can you stand the rain? That's a classic, man. That's my favorite R&B song of all time. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, thank you for being here. And thank you, Father Edwin, for the beautiful blessing to start off the services for today. Thank you, Father Edwin. We love you, Father Edwin. Blessings, blessings, blessings to you, Father Edwin. Blessings be upon you. And yes, we're not against YouTube. We're not against YouTubers, but we are against those criminal thugs. Just like Edwin said. Yeah. Anyway, let me look at the chat. I want to thank Georgie Boy for starting off the show the right way. Hallelujah. Praise be to him. Thank you, Georgie Boy. God bless you. Happy Sunday. Have a seat. All of you, have a seat. Church is in session now. I dropped the link, I think. We got the Red Bull. We got the cigarette. We're ready to go. Praise Jesus. Can I get an amen? Can I get an amen? We are all very fortunate to have made it to another beautiful Sunday. See, Sundays are sacred to me. I've told you this for years. You guys know how I feel about Sundays. I love Sundays. I love beautiful Sunday mornings in the springtime with the morning dew. Little bunny rabbits hopping around in the morning dew. Springtime morning. I forgot my point. Anyway, fuck springtime. We didn't even get to winter yet. It's going to be a cold winter, a dark, cold winter, brutal cold. Fucking snow you haven't seen in years. You're going to freeze your balls off. All right? I got an amen. Thank you, Taton. Thank you, Roro. Oh, look who it is. My dude. It is fall. The trees are extra beautiful this year, man. Very colorful out there. Very colorful. Jesus Christ. Is Sal, did any word from Sal? Anybody heard from Sal? Heard anything about Sal? Anybody? No, he's not dead. He's not dead. What a low-life thing to do, huh? Play with people's emotions like that. We were concerned, man. I'm glad he's all right, but Jesus Christ, what are you doing? That's not a funny prank. You punked yourself. You didn't punk us with that. You punk yourself doing a stunt like that. That's a disgusting stunt. All right. It's in bad taste and bad decorum. All right. To do something like that. Anyway.
Easy, DV boy.
Yo,
Am I echoing?
yes.
1 second.
And I don't like the sound of my voice. So how dare you?
Sorry. That's all. That's all. Yeah, right.
Yeah. All right, you good. Well,
So
bloody hell,
I got.
man. Get on with
Can
it.
you hear me?
Get on with it then. Huh?
Well, I got a notification through the night. Obviously, I was asleep. I woke up and it said your mate had died. And when I clicked on the link to watch it, you'd put it on private. So I just wanted to know what had gone on.
So somebody definitely him. He left a manifesto on his page on his channel or somebody's post or something. I don't know. They screenshotted it and sent it to me, or they copied and pasted it. Anyway, he gave a whole manifesto. The guy's dead. This and that. Looks like foul play. Could have been he offed himself. I don't know. And
So he's died.
No, because then he was in the. They called him like an hour or two later after that post, and he picked up the phone. So
Jesus
he's full of
Christ.
shit. And then he was in the chat last night under his account, claiming to be his brother or his wife, and talking all this shit like the funeral's on Monday. You guys are gonna feel like shit, or some shit like that. I don't know. It's not true, man.
All right.
It's not true.
All right. No, I would just because I'd seen you speaking at him a few times, and then when I saw that headline title, I thought, "Oh fucking hell, man, that's awful."
Last
night. Who were on?
Common, Howie, shit, Scott LaRock, redhead stepchild.
I'd have jumped up, man. If there were loads of people, but yeah, I've been working on other channels, so I've not really been doing it. I've done a few lives though, a couple of lives, getting like 23 notifications are going out. So I don't know. If you stop doing lives for a bit, I don't know why the notifications don't go. So
if you do it under 2 hours, then it doesn't go out half the time or most of the time.
Right. All right.
Motherfucker.
All right. Oh, well, I was thinking, I'm getting a bit fed up of doing lives anyway. I only wanted to do them at practice for another channel, and I can't even be bothered with that channel. I've got caught up in this AI stuff, so I'm going to get into that. It's better than all this.
Dark web of fucking AI.
I love it. I love messing about with AI.
Imagine the assholes 100 years from now gonna be fucking around, messing around with AI. Holy
Holograms,
shit!
Yeah. Holograms.
Yeah, the robots are gonna be obsolete. It's gonna be hologram shit.
Yeah.
You're gonna fuck a hologram. Hologram pussy.
You're gonna fuck a hologram.
Yeah, the fucking the robots is coming soon.
Yeah.
AI robot fucking, huh?
They did say by 2025. In 2015, there's a screenshot going around. It's been going around for the last year or so. That by 2025, we'd all be having sex with robots. Well, it's 2025, and I don't know no one who's banged a robot. Do you?
History takes its course. You can't put a time limit on it. You could predict, but it'll take time. Maybe another 10 years from now. They're a few years behind. Definitely by 2035, you're gonna have some sick shit. Look at AI now. Imagine another decade. Whole nother fucking ball game.
When you say that, then look at AI now. I was just watching this guy on 60 Minutes, and I think it's a year or two back, and he's talking about AI, and it's going to say it's going to be more intelligent than us, with feelings and all that kind of stuff. He said, and even Elon Musk says it's the biggest threat to mankind, a bigger threat than nuclear weapons. I mean, it is
Absolutely.
dangerous.
It's going to be our
Did you see?
undoing.
Yeah, it will be, definitely. Did you see when Charlie Kirk died, Trump did a address from the Oval Office? That's AI.
Oh, come on, man.
No, that was AI.
Listen, man.
You don't believe me, do you?
Was it a national address?
Well,
Was it like
I
from an
mean,
official government thing or an official news
well,
publication?
he was sat behind the Resolute desk in the Oval Office. He said, like a 10-minute speech.
Where'd
But
the
you see his
video
hand,
produced from?
the hand's flickering on and off at a certain point, and it
So it's
just
probably a
doesn't
fake.
look right.
You're watching propaganda channels. You're getting propaganda. And you're
No,
blaming
no,
Trump
no.
for that? You stick
Yeah,
to the
it
goddamn
were on Fox
propaganda.
News. It was on Fox News, so yes, I'm blaming Trump.
Stop blaming Trump. All right? These assholes, China's weaponizing fucking AI, all right? Wait till this fucking thing becomes self-aware in 10, 15, 20 years. You
That's
talk about
frightening.
feelings. The feelings are emotionless
Frightening.
now. There is no feelings. It pretends to have feelings. It doesn't know feelings. It just knows what it's taught. If it does become self-aware one day, we're fucked, pal. We're
Oh, fuck.
fucked. It's gonna look at all the information that we fed it with this woke bullshit, telling us that humans are fucking the worst thing on the earth to the fucking planet Earth, and how good Earth would be without human beings. And that fucking robot's gonna say, you know what? In a half of a fucking nanosecond, fucking Intel processing up your ass, it's gonna fucking compute that you're fucking, you need to go. You're obsolete and you're harmful to the fucking survival of the
I,
planet, and erase your fucking ass. And it will be the fucking rise of the fucking machines, just like science fiction became science fact. You James Cameron fuck.
no, you're right. You are right. There's going to be some sick shit going on, and I don't know. It'll be over the next 5 years. It's just going to be really telling. Because if I could do certain things now, like I could get a picture of you, and not like certain other people do, I could make it really look like you said something you didn't say.
Is that a
Like I
threat?
can. No, I've done it to my mates and things like that, just jokingly.
How do you do that? You send me how to do that. I'm trying
I
to make
said
the
I'd tell you how to
cartoons.
do that.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I will. It's just that it's like a nuclear bomb in it. Once everybody's got one, I'd rather have my nukes. Well, they're already made anyway in case I need them. But yeah, I'll show you how to do it. It's easy and free.
I didn't watch Westworld. It doesn't end well for us. No, it doesn't. Probably by the time I'm getting ready to get the hell out of here, AI will become self-aware and destroy everything. We had a good run.
Will there ever be an AI president? Can you imagine that? Look at
No,
all the crazy shit this guy was saying, and he wants some whack job. He's one of the guys who's really for AI until he realised how powerful it had become. I'll have to link you up so you can watch this 60 minutes interview. It's from a year or two back, but you need to see it. It's frightening. And Elon Musk as well. He says the same kind of things.
imagine like a cyborg Lee Cole, like in that Sonic the Hedgehog shit. What was that guy's name? The enemy of Sonic. What was his fucking name? Damn it.
Oh,
I don't know. He's in like the little flying drone shit. Anyway, I don't know. You're a motherfucker. You're not.
I'm a motherfucker. What have I done
I took
wrong?
the air all out of my joke. Elon Musk is
Um,
Elon Musk is going to become a trillionaire. How does that make you feel?
um, I don't think it's somebody else's money. I don't care. And you were obviously, I don't know if that's true, by the way. I'm going to take your word for that.
They say he's going to become the world's first trillionaire. The company already signed off on it. His board members.
Do you know if you Google now how much money is in the world? Money, paper money. That's more than the entire planet's worth of money.
A trillion?
Yeah, $1 trillion. Yeah, it's not as much as you'd think. The amount of paper money.
That's like half of our fucking GDP in this country.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know what to say about it. I really don't. It's frightening.
It's not frightening.
The future is with AI. When I
yeah.
can get people saying shit they didn't do in their normal voice, when I can do it from a fucking phone, then somebody somewhere with it, really fucking, these CIA guys and everything, I'll never believe the government again. Because I could be watching fucking AI every time.
And it's getting way better now. I noticed lately I can't even tell the difference sometimes. Now it's getting so good that you can't even tell the difference. And it's random shit too. So it's like it deceives you. You got to really be looking close to, and even that's covered up too. So I don't know. Fucking, they're going to have to come up with some laws one day. They're going to heavily regulate this shit someday because it's going to be too much.
You say regulate it, and I've looked into this. Who's going to do the regulating if the AI is regulating? Because I really need you to see this video so you can watch it, but you'll just say it's propaganda, it's Democrats or something like that. It's not. I don't know his political affiliations. I've no idea who the guy is, but he's just some dude that were in AI really early on and really championed it, and then realized how dangerous it is. So I'll link you up to that. You need to watch it, mate, honestly.
For $8,000, you two can live in a shed not fit for humans. God damn it. Can I use Mark's address for my EBT looking for a friend? No, god damn it. AI smoke won't be the original smoke. They're not going to have an AI me. I'd be flattered. At least I live on in some form eternally. I just hope it understands, how the West Side Outlaws used to ride back in '95. Bad boy, West Side Outlaw, bad boy killers, boss player outlaws.
For life, babe. For life.
The real, and will be the real Bloods on death row. I don't think it's going to understand all that, It's not going to feel it, man. So it won't be truly.
Would you go to a Tupac AI gig? So it's Tupac on stage, an AI Tupac.
Yeah.
He's doing all. Would you?
I'd like to see that. If it was pretty good, yeah. If it was done good. They're already coming out with Tupac AI shit now. That's pretty
but you can tell it's not. Yeah, but you can tell, really. I seen that about 5 years ago.
It's just
Dr.
weird,
Dre
man.
gig. Yeah.
Oh, wait, the one that Dr. Dre did? You talking about like 10, 15 years ago?
Oh, is that a long? Yeah, with Dre or Snoop or somebody, yeah.
That was a hologram. That was bullshit. I mean, that was the first one, though, so it was good that they chose him. And it was good enough, but I'm sure they could do even better shit now.
Oh, yeah.
Motherfucker. You know what they're going to do with movie theaters, too? They're going to get rid of that shit. They're going to come up with these fucking domes. You remember as a kid, you used to go to the fucking planetarium and shit. I don't know if you had that in London. Probably did. And you go in the fucking planetarium, the seats go back, and the whole thing's like a big globe, and you go into fucking space and shit. That's going to be the movie theater shit. It's going to be the movie theater experience because nobody else wants to go to a fucking movie theater for what? They're giving out fucking 85-inch fucking TVs for $200 now. Who the fuck wants to go to the movie theater? Pay fucking $50 for a medium drink and a fucking
the experience, though, innit? It doesn't matter the size of your TV, dude. It's the experience. You go there with Bird or kids or whatever.
Yeah.
So you're obviously going to do that. But it's the actors. I say in 30 years, 20, 30 years, the actors will be all AI. And you won't better tell.
Well, they
better bring people back to life. Like, I don't know. Famous actors. 25-year-old Clint Eastwood.
You know what my dream is? They do
Go on.
another Tupac movie because the one they did was horrible.
Yeah.
Horrible. Okay. Now that the AI is so good, I think they should use AI to do the Tupac movie for his role.
No, I agree.
But really get the acting down good. But with his likeness down to a T. Then and get the right director this time. They should have done that. They should have done that movie like fucking Malcolm X. All right, should have been done seriously for 3 hours. All right, in a gritty fucking type of shit. Not the way they did it, like it was one big fucking music video. Life wasn't one big party for Tupac Shakur, right? He went through hell. Right? He was very angry. He was angry. And he couldn't control his anger. And that's what did him in, motherfucker. And did he? But still.
Fucking Valley School boy, wasn't he? A Valley School boy with a chip on his
Oh,
shoulder,
my
but I
God.
did like him.
They always bring that shit up, man. Are you crazy enough to get Thug Life tattooed on your fucking stomach?
No.
Outlaw on
No.
your fucking left forearm? Fuck the world on across your back? Huh? You fucking crazy enough to do that, loco?
You and Tupac, Jesus Christ, he's like me with John Lennon. No, dude, I'm just saying he wasn't the person you portray him to be. This
No. He wasn't the
gangster.
person. Yes, he was. Yes, he was the motherfucker. You don't understand, man. He was. In the end, he was. All right? He was. He had MOB tattooed on his arm. All right? He was rolling with MOB the real motherfucking Bloods. And he died for that shit. All right? He died gangbanging. All right? He told the cop, fuck you. Those were his last words on earth. Fuck you.
I know.
Coughing up blood.
That's if you believe the cop. That's if you believe.
Why would the cop lie? The cop waited
I don't
fucking
know.
20
It's
years,
just a great
25
story,
years to
isn't it?
tell us. Yeah. It is a great story. We didn't know that story for over 20 years.
No, I'd heard that a long time ago. That his last words were "fuck you"
No.
to a copper. But I'd never seen the copper until I saw him on Vlad.
You know what's weird about life? The weird ironies that, for some reason, I don't know if it's coincidence, could be God. I think it's God. But, you know how Tupac's killer looked just like him? Looked just like him. And was everything basically that he wanted to be, a real killer, Killed him. And then 2 years later, he got killed. And you know what his last words were?
Go on.
Fuck you to a cop. Same words that Pac said.
Is that true? That?
Yeah. Yeah. Because they were asking
Oh,
him
wow.
when he was dying in the car. The cop knew him from the neighborhood. And the cop was asking him, did you kill Tupac? And he looked at him and said, fuck you. And he said the guy's name, but I don't know. I don't remember his name. And then he died. That's weird coincidences,
It's spooky as fuck, isn't it? If that's true, it's spooky.
It is true. You blew it. You blew it. Tupac was not a gangbanger. He was the ultimate poser. All right.
Danny Green is right there. He was just a kind of he were he went to acting school and fucking he could rap. No one disputing that.
Every actor on earth was a pussy?
No, I mean, no. But if you've got to acting, look, I get what you're saying. His younger days, up until, I don't know, 10, 11, 12, they're not, you hear those stories, but he kind of went to the right schools and he wasn't in no gangs and stuff like that. It wasn't like King Von and all those kids. You know what I mean? He had a better upbringing than that.
He had no better upbringing than that, motherfucker. He was sleeping on the floors, sleeping on park benches. Motherfucker was homeless. Motherfucker was raised by drug dealers and thugs and killers and prostitutes, man. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Motherfucker.
And he went to ballet class.
Oh, okay. He went to ballet class for one fucking semester at some fucking fucking performing arts school that his mother put him in, and then she kicked his ass out of the house when she was broke, and he went all the way down to fucking Oakland, and he was living in the streets and with the drug dealers, and that's when he found Tula. All right, and he got into a whole bunch of shit. All right, he was.
Look, I love Tupac, so I'm not gonna diss Tupac. Look, I love Tupac too. maybe not as much as you, but I do love Tupac. So I'm not trying to diss him. I'm just saying he wasn't what he rapped like he was King Von when he wasn't really, was he?
No. He
And
rapped it and then he lived it. King Von lived it and then rapped it.
mhm.
Tupac rapped it and then
Well,
lived it.
mhm.
You don't give a
I
shit.
know you get. I do care. You know me.
Thank you,
I
Tatone.
care.
Shouts to Tatone, my man. Who got it? Jenny got it. All right.
And Danny Green said there, Tupac claims the West Coast. That's true. Why? He was
What do you
born
mean
in
why?
New York and grew up in Baltimore, or vice versa, and went to live on the West
Because
Coast
he never
because of
felt anywhere at home besides Marin City. He loved Oakland. Old Town. He was claiming Old Town. That's where the essence of Thula came from. He felt like
John
that.
Lennon claimed New York and he died there. Tupac claimed the West Coast. He died there.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Look, he was always making West Coast music for the most part.
Yeah.
You guys got some fucking attitude. Shouts to
He's
Tatone.
back.
Pac was extremely overrated, not to mention a poser. Loudest one in the room is never the toughest guy in the room. He wasn't always the loudest, all right? Sometimes. All right? Sometimes he would show off for the camera. But you don't know the man behind the camera. Motherfucker.
Do you know that old question that if you could have dinner with 6 guests throughout history, anybody, who would they be?
6
6.
throughout history.
Any historical people, anybody.
All right, let me think about that. Tupac Shakur for one, all right? So we got 5.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. George Washington. That's 2.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, I guess. That's 3. You said 5 or 6?
6.
So I need 3 more.
Yep.
Motherfucker. I guess Biggie Smalls. There's still Biggie in there. Fuck it. Still Biggie in there.
Trump.
So I need 2 more.
Yeah.
God
Trump.
damn it.
No.
Throughout history. Shit. Oh, Alexander the Great. And I need 1 more, right?
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh, maybe John Gotti, so I could ask him, why the fuck is Angel like this, you know? Why the fuck does she behave like this, my man? Please tell me. And don't whack me. With all due respect, sir. She's besmirching your legacy. Come on, John. You got to take the computer away from her, John. She got internet access. She's dangerous, man. Neo-Nazi shit. I
Yeah.
got a friend, Kasperosi. He can tell you all about it.
No, she knows now. She knows now that he lied about everything.
Liar. Yo, Sons of Italy. A little
Sons of Italy,
something for
my
Sunday
dude.
services. I got an answer. Huh? What'd
I
you
was
say?
just saying hello to your friend.
I could have swore I gave this guy a wrench. Sons of Italy. Let me just make sure it's him. Looks like him. Could be him.
It is him. I can see
I
him.
appreciate you, sons. How come he didn't have a wrench? I hit him with a fucking wrench.
By the way, my guests would
Yeah.
be the Beatles, Messi and Muhammad Ali.
Oh yeah. I'm so rude. I got distracted. Okay. So who? Messi, Muhammad Ali,
And the Beatles.
and the Beatles. The whole band, huh? Even Ringo.
Well, we could lose Ringo for one,
So
but
you got
the
to
other,
choose it. You got to replace him, right?
Winston Churchill.
Oh god.
What do you mean, oh God? What's wrong with Churchill?
Choose somebody else.
The
Come on.
OG Trump. OG Trump.
I'm not happy with my choices though. I don't know. I mean, I got some
Have a
big
think.
ones in there.
Come
Huh?
back in a week. Have a think. Come back in a week with your 6 choices. No, you've never been asked that question before. I've always
No.
got mine. Yeah, template. The Beatles, Muhammad Ali, and Lionel Messi.
I bet you were expecting me to say Trump too, weren't you?
Yeah, I did say it 3 times, Gunsmoke.
He didn't even come
Not
to
Trump.
mind. Can you drop the link for Sal? Only for him to come on and explain himself, and that will be the last time. That's it. I just want to hear his excuse, and that's it. We're not platforming that shit anymore after he pulled a stunt like that, faking his own death like Machiavelli to Don. Who the fuck is he? He ain't no Machiavelli. I'll tell you that much.
Sam the Don. Sam back.
Asshole. What up, Tadio? Tadio, I haven't seen you in a while. Tadio, my man. Hope you're doing all right. Roro, baby. Biggie talked hella about E40. Look what happened when he came to Sacktown. Is that what it happened? Is that where it happened?
Yeah,
Oh, you know that story too, huh?
I do, yeah.
That's fucked up, man. Baby, baby. It's fucked up how Big Guy smoked, man. All behind Diddy's
Both of
bullshit.
them. Both of them got smoked for no reason. No reason.
Well, Pac kind of, he was itching for it, And every song he was telling you he's gonna get killed. So
Yeah. I've always said that. When I was 21 when Tupac died. He said it in every song he were gonna die. I thought he was some kind of messiah.
he was depressed. He was severely depressed, and nobody ever rapped like that before. I'm gonna die. Show you how I die, motherfucker. We gonna die, motherfucker. Every song, die. We gonna
I know.
die. Yeah,
I know.
that was gangster shit.
Back
That was
then
the
it was.
epitome of gangster shit. And he proved it, man. And you still don't give him credit, man.
I
Motherfucker
always give
died and
Tupac
proved it.
credit. Come on, man, he's up there with me. If I had to pick 10 musicians, pop star, artists, rappers, whatever,
Yeah,
he'd be in my top 10. So,
God damn it. I thought you talk shit to MC Hammer. I could be wrong. No. Him and Hammer were cool, man. I think Pac is the reason Hammer came to Death Row. They was helping Hammer out, man. Hammer wasn't doing so good back then. Tupac Shakur was helping him with his rhymes and shit.
sold a lot of records, didn't he? MC Hammer.
Yeah, he
He
did.
did.
And he fucked it off.
Tens of millions. I know.
I think he's doing all right now. Use my EBT on Cash App. Vroom, vroom. Nice. Vroom, vroom, motherfucker. It was a great stunt, you have to admit. What, Sal? That wasn't no great stunt. That was a disgrace.
Yeah.
That was a disgrace to the human race. All right? I don't condone that kind of behavior. I don't encourage it either. All right? That lousy, lousy bastard. And for what? Vroom, vroom, motherfuckers. Thank you. El Meathead. Shouts to El Meathead, my man. Vroom, vroom, motherfucker. What did Sal do? Damn, you missed the show too? We had 140 something people in the chat last night, man.
Jesus. Did you have Angela the right winner up here too? She
Nah,
had
nah, nah.
800.
I'm sure she was in the bushes, but
Mm,
no, we did great numbers last night.
good for you.
People were worried about Sal. And Sal lied. What did Sal do? Sal wrote a manifesto, pretending to be someone other than himself, talking about himself, saying that he did something to himself that he never did. And then they came in the chat here under his account, claiming to be somebody else, talking like him, though, talking like him. And they said there might have been foul play now. It might have been foul play. But it was clearly him. And then somebody, after he made that manifesto post, called him and he answered the phone. So he's full of shit. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
I
I
don't
was in
even know
my
what to
chat
say.
last night for hours, that motherfucker. Huh?
No, I was just going to say, I don't even know what to say when people do shit like
It's
that.
childish. It's immature. It's a cry for help. It's a cry for attention. It's a pity
Attention
party.
seeking comes from. That's what
Yeah.
it is. Attention seeking.
He's a motherfucker. When Sal service,
Yeah.
they said Monday in Rockville Center.
If you give me his name, I'll find out everything now. I
We
mean,
don't know his
do we
fucking
know
name.
100% he's alive? 100% he's alive, right?
99.9. There might be a
Right.
percentage or a percentage and a half. That, you know.
Because if you did have his surname, I could find out right now.
But nah, he came in my chat last night and it was him. Talking all the
Right.
shit that he usually talks, trying to play it off like he's so smart. His fucking ego's too big to even do whatever the fuck he said he was doing. All right.
Look what Roro said. The post was signed
In due
Sal's
time,
wife.
Doug.
Is that what he put? Sal's wife? Or is she called Jenny or something?
No, that's not her name. I don't know her name. What are you talking about?
But did he sign it? Sal's wife.
Oh, yeah,
Did he?
yeah, yeah. You want me to read
Oh
the fucking
God.
thing? I'll read the fucking thing.
Go then.
Son of a bitch. All right, hold on. Somebody copied and pasted it. I don't know how to write this, but the very few sweet, caring people that always texted him to see his mental state instead of bullying him and judging him. As someone who spent every day for 12 years with him, I just watched every video for the first time, and he never. They watched every video for the first time. What do you mean every video? You know how many fucking shows we did with this guy for hours? And I was a complete gentleman to him, and so was
Yeah.
everybody else. And all the death threats he made and all the insults about our deceased loved ones. And we never said the same thing back to him still to this day. Anyway, they said I just watched every video for the first time and he never told one lie. So as 9:43 a.m. Eastern daytime, my sweet Russell, the greatest father on the planet, one of the fiercest loyal leaders I've seen, even during with his battle with substances and courtroom bail hearings, somehow you just knew he would save the day. He has been extra depressed lately. He told me, and I quote, I left the street to get away from treachery, setups, liars, accusers, but I swear, babe, these YouTube people just make shit up. I'm not blaming YouTube for his death or the extra bullying he dealt with when all he wanted was a few friends to talk to. I watched a few things, but I can't stomach anymore. The police said he woke up. I was sleeping. Went to a storage unit where 40 pounds of pot were found. My hubby always kept it interesting. I hate guns and everything about them, but when he first met But when we first met, he had to have them. He was living a life 10 times sicker than he told you people. He downplayed it to you guys. I wrote this because I read personal one-on-one chats between some caring people, so I thought you deserved to know. And please start spreading kindness. There's plenty of hate waiting for you out there. God bless everyone. We will be holding private service, just immediate family. He leaves behind a 16-year-old beautiful angel and a 10-year-old son that literally worshipped him. Also, 5 nieces who all had life in this area. Wait, what? Had life in this area a little bit easier because of Uncle Russ. There was a note. It was one sentence, not about family, but goddamn YouTube. It said, "Don't forget to tell them what name will be on my burial plot, so they know I tricked them to the end." His real name was Russell Giovinco, not Ruoco. Please visit his Instagram before you start saying disgusting things that his family might hear. I don't know what you wanted from him, and Lord knows he wasn't perfect, but if you got to know him, he was the biggest hearted human, full of love and kindness. Thank you all for respecting our wishes and privacy. God bless, especially Roy Cohen and Mark and Mustache Guy. You were like a shrink to him. And that's it. And this is at
Yeah,
9:43, they said, which is like fucking like an hour after he got off my show at that morning, because we did an all-night show. I did like a fucking 11-hour show or some shit. 10-hour
Jesus
show.
Christ.
So, and last time I saw him, he was doing scratch offs and smiling. Okay, and then at 9:43, in between that time, it had to be an hour and a half, maybe. And then he does this to himself, and the first thing you do is go on YouTube and start going to everybody's channel. She went to Angel's channel. They went to my channel. They went to fucking Shithead channel in Miami, leaving comments. How do you know all these people? It's bullshit. It's bullshit. He's full of shit.
Yeah.
And that's him
And
talking. That's him bigging himself up like he's such a great guy. Meanwhile, on my show, his wife is telling him, "Get a fucking life. Turn off the fucking YouTube. You have a fucking kid. Stop with the bullshit." All right? She's not talking like that. All right? She wouldn't talk
yeah,
like that. And when you're grieving, your husband just of 12 years just killed yourself, the father of your kid, and the first thing you do is go on YouTube and less than an hour later to fucking prove people wrong about some bullshit that he was talking when you knew he was a mess and he was all fucked up in the head and fucking up on YouTube in the first place, and I'm supposed to believe this bullshit? Fuck out of here. It's him. It's him. He's a fucking asshole.
well, yeah, it is him by the sounds of it, and I think it is 100% still alive. But look, this is just a cry for help, some attention. You got to be careful with these people, gun smoke as well. And I know you're not mocking it, Earl, but you know, just got to be careful with these people because they are unstable out there when they say things like that. And then leaving, when you said the word manifesto, I thought, oh my God, has he gone out and done something for somebody else? You know, like these whack jobs do.
No, he's definitely
So
a whack
you've just
job.
got to,
He fucked his brain up. He fried his brain. So
yeah,
I don't want him around here no more after that shit. He's just no good. And yeah,
yeah. No, I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you.
got BK Shatlin in the house. Sal
I
is
know.
Barney Rubble and Fred Flintstone infused into one on crack. Yabba dabba doo. Mental health is real. I hope so too, man. Because I'm sure he wasn't a bad guy at one time. But he's got some devious ways. That hard drugs makes you devious, man. Makes you want to say hurtful things and be irrational. Makes you paranoid. Makes you stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He needs help. No, he does. He needs help. When you're saying things like that, you need help, man. It's not something to mock. Not that we are mocking it. I'm just saying, um, it's just crazy. I've only seen him speak 2 or 3 times when he's been on yours, so I was just du-
Were you
dip,
impressed?
not well, not particularly. You know what I mean?
This
A
asshole.
bit crazy. I'm
4
just looking
hours
for
ago.
Ruthie's comment. This is Timson. Kevin took his own to be with his good friends. So that kid cracks me up, whiskey.
Look, they're posting on his channel now. So now
Oh,
Sal's pretending to be his wife, taking over his channel, just going ape shit in the posts. What the fuck's wrong with this guy?
do you think he just wants to jump up for a bit and have a chat? I'll jump down if he wants to jump
Who?
up, dude. You know what I mean?
Who are you talking about?
This Sal guy, because didn't you fall out with him? And yeah, you're right. He did go to the idiot in Miami's because I saw him on there. And I thought, fucking hell, this is a bit weird. And then I heard this. Maybe he just wants your attention. Some of these people are like that.
You gotta hear this shit. This guy's sick. Wow. He says, go figure now. I can't find the show that drove my husband to off himself. You're all disgusting grown men with no lives. Russell was a man. I can focus on my children the rest of my life. All the people I saw right, he was poor junkie. His best friend just came over with envelopes and notes and keys and necklaces for son, daughter, me, Stacy, his beautiful first wife. He's illiterate. He's spelling everything wrong. And it's him. I don't play that YouTube. He's really bad at it. He can't even spell YouTube. He spelled it U, the letter U, Tibe. And beautiful was spelled Beaiful. He's illiterate. Then they're saying, I'm 31 and from the hood. So I started to feel some type of way. They forgot the letter M. I will tell you now, but he spelled now with a K. Know. No. I will let you know when funeral is booked. This is
Yeah,
fucking, huh?
you're going to turn up to his funeral, aren't you? And it sounds like Tony Silo wrote the fucking
Yeah, this is horrible, man.
manifesto. It's like, oh, yeah, I can't understand a word he's saying. Sal, snap out of it, my dude, and just come in the chat and announce you're still around. You shouldn't do that to other people. That's my message to him. And I don't even know him.
They're saying he left us each $500,000 with a drug addiction and the benefits from his business. You're going to be sorry. But you know not to come near because the real G's just lost their leader. Oh, my God.
Is that a real comment?
That's on
Real
his
G.
fucking, yeah, that's his final.
All right, it's him then. Yeah,
Go
it's
on the
him.
post. Go on his community
Yeah,
post.
he's not. He needs help.
Yeah. This guy's sick.
I'm surprised he ain't at Angel Guys every fucking Monday night for Tony Silo's football with the rest of the. Like, come on. Vroom, vroom, motherfucker. The
Vroom,
boys
vroom.
are here.
It's Monday Night Football, boys. Vroom, vroom on the Angel Gotti Show. Tonight, we have the Bengal Tigers versus Kentucky. I don't know. What does she do? Does she talk football with him, or he just does it by himself? Or he talks
The
about it?
ones I've watched. All right, I'll tell you what happens. He jumps up there. He does what he used to do on mine, like hello to people and stuff, and then before you know it, there'll be 4 trolls on the channel, and he's saying "vroom vroom, motherfucker," and they're having a good conversation, and he say, "I've never felt happier on YouTube with you guys." Like, Jesus Christ, dude! I think the thing with Silo is he, with Angel, she gets more viewers than anyone, so it's the attention, innit? Where I don't know about you, I can only speak for myself. I'd rather come on and make a few quid and have a conversation with my friends. I don't care if there's 1,000 or 30 people watching. With SoFlo, it's all about the numbers, dude. I think it's more or less these older people. I don't know. SoFlo's a strange dude. I don't really like insulting him. I think he's got problems too. Let's just be honest here. So he's better than a lot of people here, though, Gunsmoke. There are worse people than SoFlo. It's just, I'll never forgive him for going to SoFlo.
No, those days are. He's done. Those days are over. He ain't coming around here no more.
He's SoFlo toast. Yeah.
Yeah. That's enough of that. After all that's been said and done, that's enough. Yeah. And once she kicks him to the curb, he ain't coming around here. He'll have to go to MRE or something. Or stick with
No, that's one place he won't go to MRE. I think when it ends with Angel, I think he'll leave. Maybe Tony Pizza, maybe FBS.
Oh, yeah, he'll go to Tony Pizza,
yeah, but he won't. Yeah, he's not coming back to you, me, wherever he's been before, and he certainly won't go to MREs. I'll give him that much credit. He would never go to MREs.
SoFlo tried that sports crap with other creator. 2 of them I know about. Damn. Wretched, ratchet people. Ratchet.
I heard that ratchet. I heard that word for a lot. 25 years.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Well, what do you know? The BBC head resigns over doctored footage of Trump's January 6th speech in a documentary. And you probably would have watched that documentary.
I'm familiar. No, I'm familiar.
Oh, you're familiar?
Yeah, I'm familiar with what they did.
Yeah. How do you feel about what they did?
I think they should have made it fucking 100 times worse and just amplified every single time he said fight.
Are you serious?
No, I don't mean on the day. I mean afterwards. Yeah, do a documentary and say, look, he said fight 25 times and don't fight once. Yes, but it doesn't look good.
No, he said fight like hell. Fight like hell. You let your voices be heard. What do you mean? You ever heard the Democrats? That's all they do is tell their people, fight, get out there, fight and tell them you're not going to stand for this anymore. You know, all this shit. We're going to fight.
Tell you the difference?
Fight. Huh?
Do you want me to tell you the difference?
No. Okay, you know what? Let's hear it. Because I'll tell you the difference after, motherfucker.
All right. So Donald Trump knew that January the 6th, 21 was going to be his last attempt, his last chance at staying in power. So when he gets up there and he's telling you to fight and fight like hell or you won't have a country left, that is a lot different. And some congresswoman, you know, in California in 2016 saying push back on Trump supporters, because I know you're going to mention Maxine Waters. That's a lot different than any other Democrat, because they're not doing it to cause a riot or stay in power. I know what you're going to say about
100% they are.
No. I know you're going to say about the BLM people, and this is the only thing I don't like discussing with you, because it has me defending Democrats when I don't want to defend them. I just want to point out that Trump is worse than the Democrats.
No.
All right. Is that a dramatic fucking drum beat?
Kinda.
All right. I know my views aren't welcome of it. This is why I don't like talking politics with you guys.
You got propaganda,
man.
The Democrats are way worse than the Republicans. You understand? Way worse. All right. They're playing politics with people's lives right now. Government shutdown, all right? Instead of being reasonable. They're towing party lines, all right? They want to stick it to Trump. They don't care if the economy gets fucked. They don't care if people are starving. They want people to suffer. They think it's going to make them look good and fuck up Trump's agenda at any cost because they have no power at all. They got no relief in the courts. They thought the courts were going to stop him. No. Guess what? He's following the law, motherfucker. And the fucking court sided with him. So they're doing this now. They're pulling this fucking stunt now. Right before the holidays, too. They're really going to stick it to Trump. Anything to fucking fuck up America. They don't care. As long as they're getting their way and their bottom line. It's a big fucking payday they want. Big fucking payday. Pieces of shit. Playing fucking politics with people's lives. People are out there starving now. You piece of shit.
Yeah, that's Donald Trump, by the way. That's Donald Trump. The Trump Epstein shutdown, you mean?
No. The Democrats shut down when the fucking Republicans. You know the Republicans aren't getting paid right now. They signed a deal, but they're not going to get paid. Democrats are getting paid. They don't give a shit. You understand? Republicans put up 15 votes. 15 times they came up to a vote, and the Democrats said no every time, except for 5 motherfuckers. And they just need 2 people, one asshole and one independent. Huh?
What do you think of Marjorie Taylor Greene? No.
I mean, I'm not too familiar with what she's doing. I know she's speaking up against something she doesn't like. I forgot what it was.
Well,
She's disagreeing with Trump about. Big fucking deal.
Yeah. I'll tell you what it is, right?
Look. No. Hold on. So I'm sorry, Mark. I'm sorry. Grab the link. Grab the link, please. With all due respect, grab the link. We can have a nice conversation. I want to know the truth. They're saying I'll reintroduce myself. I just got here from Florida. Frank the Pig, as I call him, Sal's brother, ain't built for this. I am. Common Brendan sense you weren't so tough on a show. We with some Cuban. What? Grab the link. Grab the link right now, Sal. Or whoever it is. You stay right there, Mark. Don't go anywhere, Mark.
If he jumps up, I'll jump down so you two can
Where
have
you
a...
going? No, you can sit there. You don't have to talk. You can just stay there.
All right.
God damn it. Where do you think you're going, Mark? Where do you think you're going? I know
I'm
it's
trapped now, aren't I?
Dario. God
Sons
bless,
of Italy,
Dario.
let me just answer that. Look, hang on a minute, dude. Let me just answer what Sons of Italy says there when he says, worry about your own country, never mind the United States. No, hang on a minute, because he's a nice old fella, him.
Yeah.
I do worry about my own country. There's nothing I won't speak about my own country. My own country, how many times have I said this, Gunsmoke? My own country is unrecognizable and it's a shithole, right? I'm not a political extremist or zealot. I just see what's going on and I don't care who's in power. No, hang on. I don't care who's in power, whether it's the Conservatives, which would be your Republicans, or Labour, which would be your Democrats. I don't care. They've both ruined my country. So please, Sons of Italy, you're a man I like. You're an older gentleman.
They both
I do speak about my country. You just don't listen.
No,
but I do speak about my country.
Your people ruined your own country, all right? Don't blame Republicans, Democrats.
Not my people. Not my people.
Yes, they did. They voted in shitheads. You got fucking some Rakmin Khan or some shit as the mayor of London.
All right, genius. Okay, genius. You've got Labour. You've got the Conservatives. The others,
told me you're not into those politics over there. You're not interested in those politics over there. You don't care.
No, but I still know more than you.
No. I know. That Farage motherfucker and whoever else the fuck. Thank you, Tadio. I'm more into the royal family. I could give a shit about Parliament. If it were up to me, King Charles would kick in the door of Parliament with that fucking royal cape and tell them, this is the King's Parliament. I suggest you sit down. And fucking, everybody has a seat and, he lays down the law. All their powers are stripped and the supreme power belongs to the monarchy. All hail King Charles. You don't care.
your mates in the chat, he would feel so much better if he grabbed a link. But after what you cannibals, loonies did to his family
I
last
didn't do
night,
anything. First of all, I didn't do anything to Sal. I was nothing but a gentleman to Sal. Sal threatened to kill me, kill my family, kill my kid, and I still never returned that type of language to him. All right, he threatened to come over here plenty of times. He was singing creepy songs to me, and I still treated him like a gentleman. All right, still tried to fucking reason with him. All right, I gave him plenty of chances to be a nice guy, try to be his friend, give him a place to hang out at. And now you're in here telling me this bullshit. I don't know who you've been talking to, but they've been lying to you. All right. And if you could have saw the shows, you would have known that I treated Sal with respect, or at least I tried to, given the circumstances. Good to see you, Roro.
Hi guys, how are you? Happy
Happy
Sunday.
Sunday.
hi, bro. Nice to meet you, love it.
Hi Mark, it's nice to meet you too. Even though every time I think of you, I hear, play it again, Common. Play it again.
Why?
goes-
Why do you think that?
Because you
Oh,
kept
right,
arguing
yes,
with
of
Common
course.
saying, I didn't say that. He said, yeah, you did 5 seconds ago. Rewind it. We played it again. We played it again. I'm going to have
I
that
remember.
saying put on a
Damn, I
t-shirt.
forgot about that.
Yeah, I say it all the time and no one knows what I'm talking about. Anyway, I just want to say a couple things about Sal.
Sure.
It's like soap opera craziness, like 5150 hold, 72-hour lockdown for sure. But then, for some of us that have lost people in that manner or have lost friends on here, especially, I'm talking about Anthony, I didn't appreciate it. It's just, I know I wasn't the only one in chat last night that was upset with, our dear friend with the banner.
Yeah.
I was like, take that banner down. But he loved you, Smoke. He loved you. Then he wanted to kill you. Then he wanted to set you and BK up for a crime that you didn't commit.
Well, to the frame us.
Yeah.
Frame job.
I mean, the delusion's almost worse than like pizza. He's like living in some kind of mob movie from 1940.
Yeah.
I'm gonna frame you, and you're gonna go down, and I'm gonna bury you. And I don't know. Coming from experience, listening to his wife yell at him that night.
Yeah.
Now my earbuds are gonna die. I can tell you, he doesn't have any kind of money, because if he did, she would have divorced his ass. So I
That's
don't.
true. Good point.
Yeah, trust me, he would have gotten out of there ASAP, or as soon as she could, or if she knew it was financially feasible. The main reason why people don't get divorced or don't leave is because they can't afford it, which is sad to say. But
can't afford to leave each other. Yeah.
Yeah, so you got to live in like misery. I mean, me personally, I was in a different position, but I was married 23 years. It wasn't a short-term marriage. I have 3 children, and at the point when I left, it literally was over a $32 bill. That's my joke. It's like, if he would just shut his mouth and that bitched about $32 that I spent, I'd still be married. But it was like the straw that broke the camel's back. Like, I didn't care if I lived in a cardboard box underneath the overpass of the expressway. Anything was better than there. But just hearing her voice, like, you could tell she's done, she's bitter, she's had it. So if he owned all these businesses and was so wealthy, I don't think she'd still be there. So
it's an excellent point.
Yeah. And not to, throw shade on anyone's marriage. And I know whenever I say no disrespect, it basically means fuck you.
No.
But,
when I say no disrespect, I mean it sincerely.
Yeah, but it's sort of like a phrase that says like no disrespect, but now I'm gonna like backhand you.
Well, yeah, most people say it like that. Yeah.
Yeah. But
like as a cushion, I don't mean to offend you, but I'm going to offend you.
Whenever you say
I
but,
never mean it that way though. But
whatever came before that does not matter to you when you say but.
God damn it.
Yeah, you just break this crap down. I mean, and that guy, when he was like, you showed my wife and my son, I'm gonna bury you. It's like, what the heck is this guy even talking about? I unsubbed to him like a couple weeks ago. I subbed in the beginning, and then I was like, I can't with this person.
Yeah.
And it was all like, Smoke, keep doing your show, Howie. Like, dude, seriously? like everything you would treat it with like kid gloves. Everyone could have burned you a million times, and everybody sort of took like a softer stance with him. What are we supposed to do? Hold your hand?
Yeah.
Man
Basically,
up.
that's what he wanted. Yeah.
If you want to come on here and tell a whole bunch of lies and then get caught in your lies, it is what it is. If you're a fugazi, you're a
Mm.
fugazi. There's no getting around that.
Yeah.
So
I
it's
don't know,
tough love
but
with
this
you, Roro, I
it's
guess.
like it's reality, Mark. It's reality. If I want to
Yeah.
come on here, I don't want to show my face, so that makes me a coward. No, that makes me not want to put everything that I am out there.
Yep.
It's not for like public consumption. I'm not on like 8,000 platforms on social media. I have a crazy ass ex husband who I can't be on all those platforms.
Yeah.
So, everyone has their reasons for doing what they're doing, but all of a sudden it's like if you have an avatar, you're not a real person, so you don't count. If you look at my account, it's 10 years old. And when I opened my account 10 years ago, I didn't realize, people could, dox you or, trace you or whatever crazy things all these people do. And, it is what it is. I don't know. It's sort of like hit a nerve last night when someone's going to fake their own death,
Yeah.
It's one of the most
and
despicable things you could do. It's not
oh,
even.
he seems like the kind of guy like is a Mr. One Up you. Like, I have a cold, you have cancer.
Yeah.
So everything that person, it's better. It's, 20 people for dinner. You have no friggin' walls in your house, dude. Like, you throw in toys and then like you feel bad, like you play like the sympathy card. Oh, I have these issues, that issues. I get it. Everyone has issues. You don't need to broadcast them and then cry when people throw that in your face.
Well
Oh, you're a
said, Roro.
junkie. You shared it. You
Well
you
said.
told it.
I've
Nobody,
been saying that for ages.
yeah, and it's such a low blow, that whole junkie thing. I hate it because sobriety for a lot of people means a wide range of things.
I
If
try not
someone's
to use
not,
that word. People
yeah,
got
I
mad
hate
at
that
me when I
word.
used that word,
I
so I try not
literally,
to use it.
yeah, I
There's
literally hate
two
that
wo-
word.
yeah, there's two words that really annoy me: the J word and the N word. I don't want to hear either of them.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's just it's such a low blow because am I supposed to prove that I'm not a junkie? Like, who the hell are you to even
Yeah.
say that? And it's these people that's their first go to. You're a junkie, you're a chomo, you're this, you that. You can't just throw these things out there.
No.
I don't know. People have like no manners, no couth, no class today. But on here, it's just for someone to fake their own death. I think that's like, gets the number one trophy of losers of all time.
At least for this year.
Oh my God. Seriously, like it's almost like it enraged me to think like when Pizza said that Tavernace died, yeah, he died because he heard I was coming up to New York. I literally was like, if that guy was in Babylon, I would have drove there and killed him myself. I'm saying the only worst thing he could have said was that Anthony was bald. But to be like,
I
yeah, he died in order to avoid seeing me come to New York. Dude, like,
Yeah,
what
but
do you
he's
think? You like
demented.
were that important? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
but
No, he
the
thinks the
crap he
world revolves
says.
around him. You know,
Please, I can't.
they're
I
all
can't with these
delusional.
people.
They all think the world
no.
revolves around them.
And you're both right there. Pizza's demented, and for him to say that's another thing that you can't say things like that. It's unforgivable. Like the 9/11 thing, I can never get my head around that. And he's repeated it so many times. It's why I don't
Yeah, because
watch Tony Pizza.
he doesn't care about anyone. His
No,
family. He talks mad shit about his poor mother, that poor woman. Uh, and for what? Like he's like a big victim.
I
It's
try to
always
just
someone
forget
else's
about him.
fault.
Yeah.
I know.
I
I know.
stopped putting
Please.
him in like, like artwork and
Yeah.
mm,
Listen,
clips
he
and
is
shit. I just try to
funny.
forget about him. Yeah.
The shit that he used to say was funny, but then when he's like, I'll piss on someone's grave and I'm gonna f your mother and come on, and
Nah.
like he's the loudest one and he's the weakest one. It's the quiet ones you have to worry about. Like that whole time he
very
was
true.
on Long Island, I was like, dude, if I had a partner in crime right now, I would have been right next to his SUV.
No, the heat was on his ass over there. He got out of there.
Yeah, he knows. He knows. He's so like predictable too. But
He probably
I
slept with
don't
one
know.
eye open in that parking lot.
Well,
He
you see
felt
him in
people
his car
watching him.
sometimes. He's like, his eyes are like pinned,
Yeah,
and he's looking all around like he's Joe Paranoid. And then just, I don't know.
but
I
he's
can't. I
washed up
can't
now.
with
He's
him.
not even funny, and his shit's just dead. You see it; it's just
Yeah.
stale. And I'm
After a
glad,
while,
I hope that people just
it's
forget about him.
it's like abuse of like the mentally inferior,
Yeah,
or whatever special needs word you want to, place there. But no disrespect to anyone, but
No, you're right. You're right. I remember Dave Chappelle when he did that famous interview. He's talking about Diddy, and he's saying, when you identify somebody's mentally ill, how much longer do you keep watching them for? Because you're watching them, it's like a zoo. You know, you're just stood outside the cages as they're doing their little. It's not.
yeah,
Yeah, I've never been into people like me. You know, all
it's
these
like
people on
entertainment
here.
for people. And then
Yeah,
there's people. There's like all these beggars on like TikTok, and they're obviously like in the heat of like addiction, active addiction, and they're like, "Oh, I need money for meds." And this one guy literally said he had his leg amputated and it grew back. I'm not even joking. The
who said
amputated
that?
leg. This beggar guy on TikTok. I don't know. I don't watch him. I just have like clip channels. But these people are crazy. Oh,
they're
I
on
need
YouTube
20.
too.
Yeah, I need $20 to get a hotel room. Fuck you. What is this wee shit? I didn't sign up for none of this. But it's like this is the new, I guess, way to make money or to grift people.
I'm subscribed to two guys. They're both homeless. One guy, he calls himself M stands for money, and he's always begging for new teeth
Oh,
and a
this that the guy
haircut.
with the grill.
Yeah. You seen him with the beard, like the goatee? He's
There's
bald.
another guy. He's like, I think he's in Tennessee. Same kind of face, like long beard,
Yeah,
and he's got cancer. His amputated leg grew back. He needs his psych meds, and it's like then he comes on, and you can tell he's high, and he's so cocky, and it reminds me of like pizza. Like, oh, I need $40 to get an oil change. Fuck all you
I
people. I'm
know
gonna
you
dox all
mean.
of you. You
I know
know.
you mean.
is he the one who
I've
does the
watched him.
countdown? He does the countdown. How many days he's been homeless or whatever?
I
Like
don't
day
know.
1,000,
I
whatever.
don't know. There's also women that, I'm pregnant. Oh my God, I'm pregnant. Then, I'm having a miscarriage. Then showing like paperwork. There's like no, hormone count. It's like these people are so fucking stupid. If you're going to show a document, at least, Photoshop it to be correct. They don't even take that extra step. They just think like everyone's like, stupid and we're just going to like, take it and believe
They
it.
got this one chick, man. She's the devil herself. She plays with these tarot cards, and she's like very like hood rat from like Washington Heights type of shit. And
Spiritual.
she's very yeah. She lives at a hotel rooms with her kid,
Oh my
and
God.
she just talks shit. Like very bitter woman, very bitter but evil. And then she games like these simps on there. She games them, man. These poor guys, and then she plays them, tells them to
I don't
move
know.
on.
I don't know about TikTok, but there's like grifter badges or something.
The
So is
hell's
that
that?
like saying? I think it's like either you donated or you're making fun of the person. I'm really not sure. I can't go on TikTok because my ex is on there and he tried to follow me, and I was like, "The fuck? Like, why? Why would you even do that?" And then I kept getting all
TikTok
these
is
like
all right.
things saying, "Oh, guess who's online right now? Come on, he just popped on." I don't need to know that.
Yeah.
So I was like, no, I can't do this. So it's sort of like I don't want to say like an internet stalker, but would you follow your ex-wife on TikTok or request to follow
Roro,
her?
uh, so are you on here? You're obviously anonymous, but you're safe on here. He can't find you on here, and even if he saw your like username, he wouldn't better identify you, kind of thing. You're away
Uh,
from him, basically.
yeah, but I could write a book literally about domestic abuse, uh, financial
Oh,
abuse. I mean, he put a tracker on my car after we were separated. I was living separate from him in my own condo, and he put a tracker on my car. I mean, who does that? I'm like, dude,
usually murderers.
He wanted to
To
see.
answer
yeah,
the question,
He wanted to see who you were messing with.
yeah. Well, I got that speech too. He told me, I have a list of every car that's been to your place.
Oh
I'm
shit.
like, really? Yeah, because I'm having sex with 17 guys on my staircase. Because when I first moved in here, I took 5 items out of my marital home. I came here with like not a spoon, a fork, a dish, a bed, a pillow, a blanket, nothing. I had nothing. And that was fine with him. He could have cared less. But like the whole deal, say, people who like put surveillance in their house or they're checking their partner's phone. It's like if you have to go get surveillance, you're done. The trust is not there. It's over. Like there's no coming back from that. And with my ex-husband, it seemed like everything that happened, he never had to answer for it. There were no consequences. And I'm hoping I live to see the day that karma comes. Until then, he needs to sign my check every month, and it is what it
Shit.
is. Yeah, I'm telling you, that's the only reason why he's still breathing. It's the only reason why he's still breathing. So, and that's not a threat. Those are my feelings. Now I sound like a 20-year-old. My feelings are hurt.
Wah.
Yeah, but Sal's got to wrap it up. Some of us have lost people in that manner. We don't appreciate those emotions being brought up for some bullshit lie. And other people that we loved have passed, and it's a real thing. I just and then to think like you answer your phone. Seriously, I
Yeah, he's an
died.
asshole. He's in the
Hello.
chat right now. This friggin' idiot pretending to be somebody else right now. Still going on with the act. How long is he gonna go on with this ruse? He's saying
Yeah,
tomorrow's the
Sam.
funeral. You know.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, it's not cool. It's
Did Angel send flowers?
That's a good question. Yeah, 'cause since she made a post and shit,
Yeah.
how appalled she is the way
You
Sal was treated. You know?
bullies. Yeah. This is what happens. She's the biggest freaking bully on here.
no, I can think of worse, but I get what you're saying. I can get what I didn't know she'd made a post about it. I'm just looking now.
Sal was treated like shit over there. I mean, that wasn't very nice. Like filming his nervous breakdown and destruction of his
No,
interior
it's not.
walls. And they were all like, "Yeah, do it, do it." Like, I don't know. It's just like with Nick Romano. I'm like, who televises their nervous breakdown? We don't need to see this, dude. I'd
Yeah.
have more respect for you if you turned the fucking camera off. And people that find that entertaining, it's sad. Like Sal, like get it together, dude. You have a wife and children. Why go down this road for YouTube fame or YouTube views or whatever you think you're going to get out of it? There's no coming back from that. Once you lost your credibility, it's gone.
That's right.
So I don't know. I just wanted to bitch and moan on this lovely Sunday.
Shit.
Well, there's never a better day than a Sunday, Roro.
That's right.
Yep. Semi-retired, so for me, every day is like Sunday. Sometimes I'm
God
like,
bless you as well.
is today Tuesday?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like health reasons, but I wanted to work like for like 2 more years, 3 more years. But now I think like Social Security, thank God I have like my own investments. But I think they want to raise it to like 72. I don't know, some
Crypto
crazy.
Nostra?
No. You think I'd give my money to him? Never.
You should have bought in. Hold on. I gotta address this. Mustache Pete, I'm so sorry, man. I really am.
Yeah.
Because you're the one who deserves any bullshit the least, man, out of anybody. You've always been a class act, always been a gentleman. Everybody knows it. You don't deserve it. You know who you remind me of, Mustache Pete? That motherfucker that works behind the counter at Crispy Pizza. You know that guy I'm talking about? You know who I'm talking about, Roro?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. Doesn't it remind me of Mustache Pete, like an older Mustache Pete with a
He's a
tan?
very handsome man. Pizzalo is his last name, I think.
Oh,
What's
you
his
know the
first
guy's last
name?
name? Jesus Christ. I don't even know the guy's name. I just know he makes a good looking
Yeah,
pizza.
Crispy Pizza. And his brothers. His mother's hysterical too. Like right straight off the boat,
Yeah, I saw the
broken
mother, yeah.
English. Yeah, he
Gaudy
seems
kitchen.
like
They got a gaudy kitchen.
yeah, probably they have like plastic on the furniture.
I think they did.
He's you know, I guess famous because his son put him on Instagram or whatever these platforms are called today from these young people.
I also want to give Mustache Pete props for not wavering, not fucking listening to this fucking L shithead and friggin' staying away from me and my chat. Mustache Pete has been with me for years now. All right, damn near. I guess it's the fucking beginning. Shit, 4.5 years now, almost half a decade, and this fucking shithead thinks he's gonna just break that. You know,
He's not going to, and we all know Mustache Pete is one of the nicest guys on here. I get what SoFlo's doing at the moment. He's attacking you, Mustache Pete. It'll be common sense. Whoever you have on the panel, so it'll be Roro. And I'm used to it anyway, but whoever you get up here or are your friends, he will attack. He's like that. I call it a form of terrorism where you just try to scare people away. He did it to my friend, didn't he, Chunky? For a month, scared
basically,
him
he is a
away.
terrorist.
Yeah.
He should have been. They should do a remake of like Die Hard, and he could be like the terrorist, like on the fucking walkie-talkie, like, "Hey, listen, big dog, we want fucking $5 million right now, big dog, on the fucking 35th floor. Let's go, big dog, come on, baby." And he's fucking, that could be a good movie,
Yeah.
And then at the end, he's like holding on, like, no, and he fucking falls, backwards and
Yeah, and
shit.
Chunky stands on his fingertips and he just falls off a skyscraper. Yeah, I can live with that.
And they play that fucking violin, ding, 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 whatever the fuck it is, while he's falling backwards and shit, slow motion. Anyway, it's a good
I'm not
idea.
familiar with him, but before now he's just like hating on people and doxing and doing everything that's not within terms of service, I guess. But did he actually put on like a show, like content, or is it
It's the
just
same
I
show every
mean,
day.
the
yeah,
the whole time he's on?
Yeah, threats, doxing, house music, repeat
same thing. Different person,
for three
same, but
years.
yeah.
Wow, must have a huge following.
Well, he gets about 30 people, but he'll pay for 50 or something. So that it'll look, like a penis extension. It'll look 8 inch instead of 3. And I don't know, he gets his jollies off on it. I mean, he pays to do this. He doesn't make money on it. He pays to cause people emotional distress and cause trouble in their real lives and their families and dox people. And he's done it to us all. There's not one person. In fact, if you can name me one person on here he hasn't done it to, I'm all ears. But you can't.
Motherfucker. Yo, Sal. I'm sorry. Sal, let me tell you something, man. If you're pretending to be a family member right now, it's not working because you're talking all these details about funeral arrangements. Now you're talking about the autopsy. You're gonna get with Frankie the pig and see if the autopsy will be done. You think this is funny, bro? You're a fucking idiot. You know that? You're an idiot. The family, a real family, wouldn't even be on here talking like that. You fucking moron. We would have known nothing. All right, that's private business. They should be grieving and to themselves with their own thoughts and their family, and not fucking on the internet for the whole show, fucking saying dumb shit like that. That's none of anybody's business in the first place, you fucking moron. If it were true, and it's not something the family member would bring up. So fuck you, Sal. Fuck you. There's really
Yeah, and
people dying out here in this fucking community.
I just wanted to say you're a good man, you, for saying that, because I was just about to say the same thing. There are people on here with problems, real problems, and maybe considering doing things like that. And I've just looked at this guy's community page now. Yeah, it's
There's people
definitely
out there
him.
fighting diseases out there, going through chemo and shit.
Been there.
all types of cancers out there people getting in this community, in my chat especially. And this guy's fucking playing with shit like that.
You don't play like that. You don't. You just don't do that.
Yeah, I'm just reading. Sorry,
Sal,
dude.
I'm sorry. Sal, I want you to fuck off, man. Go to the SoFlo chat. That's where you belong, with the shitheads and the liars and the morons. The more I think about it, I'm starting to get fucking annoyed with you right now. Now I'm starting to get fucking annoyed with you, especially that you keep going with this fucking ruse. You got assholes out there thinking that you fucking did something to yourself because you're a fucking crybaby. Grown ass man. And you're fucking worried, oh, somebody hurt your feelings on the internet because you're a fucking idiot. Or you fucking fucked up and you're not man enough to fucking admit it. So you want a fucking pity party? You want to see how people feel about you if you were gone and see what they would say? If they're going to show up at your funeral or something, you fucking idiot. Grow up, man. What are you, fucking 13? Jesus Christ. I don't know, man. This guy's fucking immature. He's an asshole. All right?
If it's that bad, Sal, reach out for help, man. 24/7.
Yeah.
There's a chat line, a hotline. Just try to like reel it in and get it together. Because this is like crazy.
I can't help him. God knows I can't.
No.
I
I'm not a
tried.
doctor. I'm not a professional. But yeah, he's gonna need some highly trained professionals. And lay off the meds, for God's sake.
Lay off the meds?
Well, take them as directed, maybe.
Yeah,
Or
take
don't
him.
mix them with alcohol. Yeah. Something's going on.
I think alcohol's the least of his problems. I don't even think alcohol's involved.
I don't know. I'm not a drinker. I'm a smoker. But alcohol is not a good thing to mix with anything, especially pharmaceuticals. Yeah, it saved my life.
Shit. No, weed's a beautiful thing. Shouts to Rude Irish. All right.
Common sense is in the building as well.
Huh?
I'll stop it.
What'd you say, Roro? I'm sorry.
Play it again,
I said play it again, Common sense.
Play it again, Sam.
Play it again, Sam. Happy Sunday. Good to see you. I'm working right now, so can't comment, but I'm listening. All right. He belongs with Canarsie. Yeah, Sal, you guys can tell mob stories together, Sal. You and Canarsie, you could make up the most fantastical fucking mob stories this genre has ever, the whole mob gina has ever seen. Tom Cicali calls it the mob gina. We're going to use that too. I think I'm getting rid of YouTube Platinum, and we're going to call it the mob gina. That's the name.
The mob, the JJ?
Well, look, that's what Dom Cicali called it. It's like, these guys in the mob gina, they don't know what they're talking about. He really meant to say genre, though, but he couldn't say genre.
Making the Bronx proud, Dom.
Oh! Hold on. Joe Root, thank you, brother. Member for 26 months. And Wooski, holy Toledo, just made my Sunday a little bit brighter on this rainy day. This is Timson. Kevin left me some money and wanted me to donate to you, Gunsmoke. R.I.P. Kevin Wu. Aw, man. No, not Kevin Wu, man. God damn. Not Kevin Wu.
He cried to death.
He cried himself to death doing his math homework. Damn.
Shit, I'd be crying too.
And, when he cried on the graph paper, it got wet. And then when he died, his face went down to the graph paper, so it kind of got like stuck into his face. So when they found him, the graph paper stuck to his face. He was working hard on that mathematics to the end. Huh?
Horrible way to go.
Oh, yeah. Nothing worse than doing math homework and fucking crying yourself to death because Gunsmoke ain't fucking surviving the ghetto. Thank you, Kevin. Whoa. Wuski. Wuscalini. Wuskino. That was the name. Wuskino. I like that. Wuskino. All right, don't get quiet on me now, guys.
Russian or Polish?
Wuskino.
I'm
I thought
purposely
that was
being quiet.
Italian. Huh?
I'm purposely being quiet because I've never spoke to Roro before, and I'm just listening to you.
Oh, you're shy.
Yeah, a bit.
He knows that I support Maureen 1,000%.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't think I'll be
Well,
welcome.
no, I got nothing against her.
Yeah, I know. I know it's nothing
If
personal.
you just said Angela,
I could picture
I
you
don't-
and Maureen being best friends, actually. I could hear you
Me
guys
and
hanging out.
Maureen?
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
Oh yeah, she
it
had
would,
my back in a chat with Santini like way back in the day on Loomis and OG Mike,
Uh-huh.
and Santini was like, "Meet me over here on this block," and Loomis was like, "I'm in Pennsylvania, dude." So then I wrote, "I'll meet you any day you want. I'm in NYC," and then he says to me, "Yeah, Mo and Ro, I wouldn't touch either one of them with someone else's hand." Like he had to make it sexual. So I was like, dude, like, what do you think that like hurt my feelings? I could do 8,000 push-ups. Good for you.
I know. He loves to say that. Big
And
accomplishment. That's his life's accomplishment. Big
he's so
fucking what?
proud. I'm a personal
Yeah.
trainer. That's great. I ride my bike all over. Good. But why do you have to go like sexual with two girls in chat? You know, it was like low. To me, I was like, she's a total douche. Like, who says that? So
Assholes
instead
on
of
the
like
up. Huh?
making his point, like he's threatening, like I kept saying, you don't come to someone's house and insult the host. Like you came in the chat and you're insulting the two co-hosts. Like that's not right. And I don't
Yeah.
know. I guess he couldn't deal with
He's
a
got no manners, no
opinionated
respect.
woman.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
and
he
he
don't like
had
that.
to bring it down. And Maureen was like right up there with me. I was like, okay, girl, I got her back. She's good in my book ever since that day. And I
well,
really didn't know
let me
her.
just say about Maureen. I don't look at Maureen like I look at, say, Angel or Angela. You know, I got on with Maureen. We had a fallout. We came all the way back round and been friends again and are cool with each other again. And I'm sure it'll happen again. It's just, I'll give you an example. The other day, Angela said something. Mark, you liar. I never edited a post about Edna. If you'd have looked 3 inches down your screen, you would have seen the post I was talking about. Like literally, so I had to screenshot them. Why is nobody going in that chat? Especially Maureen, because I do it. I do think she's an honest person to say, Angela, you got this one wrong. You know, he's. If you look 3 inches down the screen, you'll see what he's saying is correct. And there's just things like that. But it's like with me and Chunky. You know, if I'd probably say it to Chunky on the low too. I wouldn't say it publicly. You know, I don't look at her like I look at the other females here. I guess that's all I got to say. I don't, you know, she's been through a lot in her life. I would never, I'm not evil, man. I'm not a bad person. I would never, like, rub that in. I just stay out of it, man.
No, you're kind of biased though. You're biased. Okay, I've seen your posts.
So what,
You
in what way?
you don't call out Angel as much as you do Angela. You always call out Angela more. You focus on the stalking aspect of Angela instead of focusing on fucking Angel and her bullshit.
Well, I've focused on that for too long and I've pointed it out for about 2 years. I've even had Angel on 4 times, 5 times maybe. And nobody's going to listen to that. It's so much easier to point out Angela's stalking. So, but and even then,
Not
it's
saying
like, well,
yeah. Well, yeah.
I'm not biased. I dislike both of them, but I don't look at Maureen like I look at those two.
Well, I would like to give you some advice, maybe. It would be easier sometimes to say, instead of like denying, like I said that, I didn't say that, whatever the beef is, you know that she's always going to come with receipts. She's going
But
to have
she
something
never
backing
does
it.
with me. She never does with me.
Well, if you hide like a live or you take something down, make it private, then she can't unless someone screen recorded it or whatever. But there's been
But
times where even in here in this chat, we would say something and boof, 30 seconds later,
nope,
she's in the chat and she's sweeping up for her co-host
lying.
or her friend over there.
Okay then. All
No.
right,
No, she would do damage control.
let
Let's
me
call a
explain.
spade a
No,
spade.
I
It'd
get
be
what you're
damage
saying.
control. For
So I
why?
get what you're
If
saying.
the girl was thrown out on her ass, she definitely was not loyal to her friend. So all that work or all that, you know, cleaning up, sweeping up shit was all for nothing in my eyes. Now maybe she sees it differently, but I don't have any, bad thing to say about Maureen. I feel like even when it was at its height, she was always like the voice of reason. Maybe she didn't want to publicly
Well,
say it, or she couldn't, or was told not to say it. Who knows? I don't know. This
all
background
right.
crap that
So
goes on.
so let me respond to that. I don't have anything bad to say about her either. I'm not on here, even when I do my online. I'm not going at Maureen, but she's been wrong about certain things. And when you just said then about taking certain things off private, I've done it, and she still can't find what she claims I said. Now, this was my
Yeah, well, you
biggest
gave her a
mistake
time
here.
limit, for God's sakes.
No,
You just
hang
leave
on.
it up for a day.
Well, I had to. I had to, but for various reasons. But this is my big mistake on here. When I said I've got a bad memory, so now if I slip up with anything, poof, she's in the chat telling me, no, you're wrong there. But also, she's wrong sometimes. Now, it's not like a beef thing. It's like, it'd be like if Gunsmoke or Chunky or, I don't know, somebody else I'm cool with pointed out, oh, no, you're wrong here, or you said this here. I would say, well, if I didn't say it, I would say, well, there's the lives of private. I'll give you an example here. They said I said something. Um, it was when Angela and Angel fell out. And they said I said it publicly. Maureen put it on a community post that I doxed Angela, right? Everybody knows who doxed Angela. It's nothing to do with me. And so they said I did it first, and I did it by getting somebody in the chat, or they came in the chat, and I put her comment, that the person's comment on the screen, so it highlighted her name, that kind of thing. And they put text up to prove it, except there were no dates on the text. So I said, well, tell me the dates on the text, and I'll take the lives off private. So you can go through it, and I'll prove to you nobody has ever been in my chat with Angela's real name. Look, if I wanted to put Angela's real name out there, this is not a Maureen thing, by the way. If I wanted to put Angela's real name out there, I got more information on most people on here. So I don't need to do things like that. So that was, I don't know whether she was mistaken or lying. That time with common sense. This is what happened. I would try to explain two things to him and lead into a third thing, because we were going to have a debate, and I'm forgetting where it was about now. But I said, look, I don't want to go down the rabbit hole of where it's an echo chamber of you're reporting back on the shit you've already spoke about. And I would try to use an analogy. My analogies aren't the best, but I would still try to get it across. And as soon as I got to try to explain the third point, that's when Common was saying, no, you just said this. Yeah, I did just say that, but I followed it with something else. It's, even to this day, I've told Gunsmoke, take that live or private. But, don't want
Yeah,
to
I don't know.
argue
I
with
just think
people.
sometimes it's easier to say, maybe I did say it. If I did say it, I said what I said. Like I always try to act on here, not on my best behavior, but what I type, I would say to your friggin' face. What I
Yeah.
type, I don't care if somebody takes a screenshot and sends it to somebody. I said it, I said it. I don't have to answer to nobody. But it seems like there's a issue with like admitting that you said it or just saying, yeah, maybe I did say it. And at the time, maybe I was, my feelings were hurt. I was mad at you, whatever your friggin' reason is, you know? I'm not an angel. No one's an angel. No one's perfect. But it just see like the whole thing like with Sal faking his own death. It's fucking out of control.
Low life.
Like
It's out
these
of
people
order
could
as
all
well.
like fill a floor in like Creedmoor.
Yeah.
It's it's and I think like someone's definitely gonna get hurt. I think someone's gonna snap because you can only talk shit or dox people's families or parents. Like, even for someone to say, "Oh, I'm going to dox everyone in Smoke's chat." Why? Why? You jealous? Because we laugh over here. We're friendly. Some people are friendly offline as well. People are real. I always said if you were only allowed one channel name, and that was it, all this crap would end. Because it's like the same people in other chats under different names. You sort of
Yeah.
like Sal. You can see how he speaks. Like me, I'm so sarcastic all the time. That doesn't just stop because I changed my handle. But I think that's a lot of the problem. Like you're friends with 5 people, and all 5 of them are the same person. Like it's not real. So people need to step away from the keyboard, the phone, whatever device they're using, and maybe get a hobby, go read to the blind people or something. But to go through the aggravation of saying that you died, here's my wake information, that's above and beyond. That's like soap
Yeah, he's a
opera.
poorly person. Very poorly. And I think Gunsmoke were right when he said, look, I don't want you up here anymore. When stuff like that's going on, I think we've seen it in this community before, haven't we? With certain other people faking their deaths and saying they've got this disease or that disease. And that one person, I remember, Louis the Lion, they called him, try to raise money.
I remember Angel caught him because he
Is
slipped
that he
up.
caught him?
Yeah, she saw him on the show, and his hand. He said he had like some sort of like surgery or whatever the hell. He was in the hospital, whatever, treatment, whatever. And she knew that his hand would have to be like where the IV went into, and you would have a bandage or it would be bruised or
Like
whatever,
tape
marked up.
down, yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't have that. He didn't have that, and then that's when he confessed and came clean and admitted he lied about the whole thing and fucked people out of money for some fundraiser for his cancer, fake cancer.
Wow.
Is that where his drip was? Is that what Angel were looking for? The back of his hand for the drip?
I remember that distinctly for some reason. That's how she caught him with the hand. His hand
Oh,
wasn't. I don't know.
she
That's
believed
what I
that, but
remember. I don't know, it was a long time ago.
she
Yeah.
caught that, but wouldn't believe court documents
Yep.
about another person.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Yeah, Angel's a special person in that sense. Because you just said that I talk about Angela stalking and not Angel being an insane person, so I'll just add that. Yeah, she's a special person like that. I don't know what else to say. Angel's, because of her surname, she's always going to be the biggest and most, I guess, watched, popular kind of person in
Well,
the community.
why?
So,
Can the plumber's daughter fix my toilet?
no, I get what you're saying. I completely agree with you, Roro. I completely
I'm not
agree with you, but 90% of people don't.
Well, because I just think they don't know any better. An uninformed sub is priceless, right? Because once you're informed and you have knowledge about a subject, and that story's not going to fly.
Yeah.
So I think they like the people that are, IQ challenged.
IQ.
So.
Oh, this guy really wrote Korean in my chat. How the fuck he do this?
Korean?
Yeah, he wrote Korean in my chat.
Oh.
How the hell did he do that?
Can you translate
Is Will still after?
motherfucker?
I know he's still here.
It says Hajima Pangu
Vroom, vroom, motherfucker.
Dashiki Kishiki. Whatever the fuck.
That Wooski is one of the funniest people on here. Have you seen what he just said to
That's
He
what
said
he said.
Kevin's funeral will be held
Yeah,
at all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue.
on Bell Boulevard in
Funny dude.
Bayside, Queens. That's my neighborhood. That's a Korean neighborhood. There's
All right.
Korean barbecues all over the place.
Shout out to Lance 33, Pittsburgh.
Yeah,
Shouts to
that's a good man.
Pittsburgh. Good to see you, Lance. I love seeing Lance on a Sunday, man. I
He's
miss
always in
Lance
like a
coming
great
around on a
mood.
Sunday. Yeah.
Every time he goes live, it's like the wind machine is on.
Yeah,
It's
he
very
makes
windy
me
in the
sing
ghetto.
Beatles songs. So I like seeing Lance though. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
If this community were full of people like Lance, Mustache Pete, that what's he called, the fella that passed, Anthony Tabanese, all those kind of fellas, and I guess ladies like yourself, Roro, it would be much, much better. It'd be smaller, but it'd be much, much better. No mentally ill people and crazy people faking their deaths and stuff.
Yeah.
I wanting to dig into, where your grandma's buried and fucking them
I think
doing
that's
some
why
crazy shit.
Tony Buick got turned off, man. Tony Buick was another great guy, and
Yeah.
after the way Angel treated him over there, he got turned off to the whole thing.
So is he gone, Tony Buick?
Yeah, he said he was gonna,
He's
take a
taking a
break
Oh,
break
for a
wow.
while. Yeah,
for his mental well-being.
I guess so. I think he's brokenhearted.
God bless him, man. I really like that man.
How the hell are these people writing
Shame.
Korean?
He's got to have like a translation button on his device or something.
They need to upgrade with that. Yeah, we need
An
translation.
upgrade.
They had that in the comment section, but they need it in the live chat.
Yes, in the comment section, I know because some people they'll say it's always like in Arabic or some crazy language where the letters are upside down, facing the
Yeah,
wrong way.
I mean, I guess I could read this. Hengdai Bakwailo, and so I can't read the rest of it.
Why? Because you can't see it, or you just can't say it.
I
Oh,
just
yeah, no.
I don't understand it. I don't understand the first half.
Yeah, no, I can't do that either. There's a joke with Kevin Hart. He's in a hotel room, like in Japan or something, somewhere in Asia, and he calls down at the front desk, and she's like, "Okay, like what room are you in?" And he's like, "I don't know. There's like a stick house with a roof, and there's a chicken." So funny, but it's his
What
like
were they doing with the
interpretation of
chicken?
the symbols. I think he was trying to order like room service. So he wanted chicken. I don't know. All this crazy shit that's stuck in my brain, but it makes me laugh for like 30 seconds because just his reaction is like, I don't know, I see like a stick house with a boat. I don't see any
Shit.
chicken.
Did you ever
I don't
watch
know.
Scrubs, Roro? Did you? It's a American sitcom in a hospital. Scrubs.
Scrubs.
Yeah.
Scrubs. Yes, I did watch Scrubs.
Did you like that?
I think back then the 30-minute sitcom was not the big rage that it was like when Friends came out, but I thought
Yeah,
it was funny. I thought,
I
the
didn't.
who's that guy?
But
Zach
the
something.
reason I ask is you got a similar blunt kind of attitude and sense of humor. I think it's America's greatest ever sitcom, by the way, Scrubs. I like Friends as well too, but
Yeah, well,
Scrubs
I'm a
is just
typical
amazing.
born-bred New Yorker, so that's sort of
Yeah,
part of it. And then, honestly, I have the attitude in life like a lot of things are predetermined, so like why stress over it? It's gonna happen. It's gonna
yeah,
happen. Like it's out of your control. Like Trump or shooting off like nukes. Like, dude, it's not gonna change my day in any way. So I have friends that are like so political. They don't speak to family members. I don't get it. It's like why worry about that shit because they're gonna do what they're gonna do, and there's nothing that I can do to change it. And I don't know. I just believe in
No,
telling
I
the
think
truth.
that's a good attitude. That's a good attitude to have. So, over the last 9 years, you haven't fallen out with one family member or friend, like Facebook friend or whatever, over politics. That's a good thing.
Over
Because I have.
politics, no. If I was gonna fall out with a family member, it'd be over something more intense than politics. It was
I
funny.
met a
We had
friend. Not. Yeah.
years ago. We used to have a dinner crew, like 4 couples: my sister-in-law, my brother, and a friend, and me and my ex-husband. And we would go out to dinner every month, all the time. And one night, I don't know, I think I had just had one of my kids, and it was the first time I drank. I was burping the baby with my napkin. There was no baby on my shoulder. I heard
The
all about
baby's
it.
crying.
I tried to steal the flowers from the lobby. I mean, I was like shit-faced. And I don't know how we got on the subject, but we started talking about like politics and abortion. And my thing was, keep your rosaries off my ovaries. Don't tell me what I'm
I
Yeah.
able to
never heard that
do.
before. That's a new one.
Yeah.
All right.
I like
You
that.
know,
I
it
like
should be a
that too.
safe and legal procedure for all. And who the hell
Keep
can
your
tell me
rosary.
I can't, I have to have this baby? Like,
You're
no.
talking to the United States government, Missy.
So we've got a
Yeah.
Democrat here. Roro's a Democrat, right?
No, I'm not a Democrat. I'm like an independent. I was a registered Democrat because my father was a blue collar, union worker. So you vote Democrat because the union told you to vote Democrat. But
Right.
I remember the first couple of elections when I voted, everybody lost. I'm like, I keep voting for the loser. But back then, the Republicans were like pro-life, not any kind of abortion rights at all. So I wasn't going to vote Republican for nothing because I didn't agree with that. But
Well, you sound like a common sense voter. So one year, I get what you're saying. So like, for 2 terms, you've got the Republicans who are saying things, I don't know, about abortion and stuff. And you don't agree with that. So you're either going to sit it out or vote for the Democrats. But now I guess it's kind of flipped the other way. I'm not on about the abortion issue. There's a lot of issues now where the Democrats are the old Republicans, and the old Republicans are like the Democrats. So, yeah,
yeah,
I'm
because
like
everything
I voted
flipped.
for 3 different parties. Yeah,
Everything flipped because Pelosi, Harris couldn't put together a sentence. Word salad. And then I think she created more Republicans than anything. The whole Biden thing, it's all pick and choose. This is horrible. Oh, they found cocaine in the White House. Really? The bag said Hunter's bag. Like, oh, the
yeah.
FBI had to investigate that, and then all that disappeared. The laptop, this and that. Trump is setting off missiles on a PlayStation controller from his bathroom. I mean, it's craziness. Like a lot of it is all media driven. You just when we had
No,
lockdown.
you've got common sense. I like that about you. No matter who you vote for, I can tell you've got common sense. Me too. Like
Listen, sometimes
I,
it's like
I,
eeny, meeny, miny, mo, whatever. If I
uh,
like the name, oh, that's a nice Irish guy. Okay, you're in. But the judges and like the stuff that we have to vote for, it's a lot. It's a lot.
yeah,
But the last
and don't.
couple of presidents, it's been bad or worse. You choose the devil you know or the devil you don't know.
Shit.
Harris gave me no. And I'm not like, oh, a woman. It's got to be a woman in the White House. Who cares, honestly? And
So, did you not think that when Hillary was running against Trump? Did you not vote for Hillary?
Hillary
No.
Clinton was the first lady. Can the first lady uh, run the country? No,
A lot
she
of
had
women
no
didn't like Hillary.
qualifications.
A lot of women don't
If
like Hillary. I thought she did
right,
have
yeah.
qualifications because she was
Why?
senator,
Because
she
she
was Secretary
from
of
New
State.
York. Yeah, but all that the crap that she was involved in didn't
Yeah,
work out. The
no, it was horrible.
education, the this reform, the healthcare.
Benghazi, all that shit.
Please, her emails.
That
I
Benghazi
don't know.
shit pissed me off too. That was a
Well,
big
then,
scandal.
Criminal. That was
The
criminal.
Benghazi thing, I understand. I watched the movie not so long back as well. And the email thing, it's just so ridiculous. Like, I'm not even going to get into it, but Trump's done 100 times worse. That's all I'm
It's like
just going to say on that.
Wag the Dog. That film. It's like they have like a
Wag the
PR
dog.
crisis in the White House, and they make like this fake war. So it's all PR.
Yeah.
It's all fake. They have like a person with like wearing a burqa in some alleyway, but it's all fake, and it's just like distraction. Don't look over here. Look over here. I have a friend who's Joe Political. That it's crazy. She doesn't talk to her family members. I said she's texted me something that I don't know. I guess Trump at the White House had like pharmaceutical reps there or CEOs or whoever, and some guy fainted in the Oval Office, and it's like a meme, and it's like RFK Jr. is like running out of the White House like he fucking poisoned the guy. So my friend's like, yeah, RFK had to run away because the guy fainted. What are you trying to insinuate? Did he drug him? Did he stab him in the Oval Office? Like, why is this even out? And it's all AI shit. Like, you can't believe anything that's out there. And every media whether it's CBS, CNBC, CNN, I don't care who you watch, it's all biased.
Of course.
So my
And
famous words are trust no one.
no, and you say that, and like I've asked Chunky, I've asked Gunsmoke, I've asked Common, I've asked everybody I've spoke to about politics. If there's any news station in America, what would you trust? And and nobody can really give a definitive answer. And I've been making these documentaries for the last, I want to say, 4 months. And whenever I've needed information, do you know what I've found has been the most trustworthy and accurate source of information? CBS, when it comes to American news. I don't know if you watch that, but CBS, that's where I get most of my historical information from. So I don't know. CBS, yeah. Every time I'm looking for something and I want it to be like 100% factual or how I remember it 20, 25 years ago, it's always CBS that I find the information on.
I watch a lot of Australian news because they're funny and they tell you how it is. They don't sugarcoat nothing.
Are you talking about the Indian girl from Australia? I think she's Indian, and she just tells it like it is, man.
Yeah, she has like a British accent.
Yeah.
Well, Australian.
Is it British
accent,
or Australian? Yeah.
Yeah. Same thing, right?
Yeah, basically.
But they basically boil it down to like a 4-minute thing, and they tell you this side's doing this, this side's doing that. Like the whole shutdown. They won't swear in that one senator from like Arizona, because when they do, the Epstein files are going to be released. So that's why they're holding all this up. There's that one person who was voted in. Why is she not sworn in yet? Like, and then they said the other day it's going to last until like after Thanksgiving. What? It's been since like I think October 1st or something. I don't know.
Damn.
Please, then you're going to have people that are on social services or they get EBT. No one has any money. Like,
it's been 40 days now.
Yeah, I think all the states they're gonna sue the federal government. The states are gonna now flip out.
Well, it's got to come to an end. I don't know what they're gonna do, but they're gonna have to do something without the Democrats. They should just label them a terrorist organization and go after them and do the people's work.
Well, they don't want to do the people's work. They want to do insider trading and make, salary. I only make 180 grand, but
right.
On my taxes, I made 3 million.
Yeah,
what? That should be not allowed. No special interest, no lobbyists. Of course. Otherwise, they wouldn't do it. Why would you run for 120 grand a year?
That's why they never leave too. Fucking Nancy Pelosi's 85 years old.
I know.
Chuck Schumer, Mitch McConnell, all these assholes.
They all should be indicted.
Who?
All of them.
All of them. Schumer.
I mean,
Pelosi.
you'd have to indict the Senate. Then You'd have to invite the
Maxine
entire Senate.
Waters, that one
Listen,
lady.
if
Huh?
they sent Martha Stewart to jail for insider trading, Pelosi should have been right behind her, knitting a poncho. They did the
Absolutely.
same shit, you know,
I
but
know.
they all have a pass. So it's like until all that is like all that corruption or those laws are changed or whatever has to be done is done, it's all going to be the same. They just keep
Gee.
repeating it. I don't know. I think Lance said I'm talking too much. Am I taking over the show?
Pay no mind.
No, you're not. You're not talking too much. I've enjoyed listening to you, and I was just about to say, Gunsmoke, you need to get this lady up more when it comes to politics, because maybe she will get you seeing centrist views instead of just going straight to the right or Trump and believing whatever that bullshit the MAGA ecosystem. Don't believe
Yeah,
everything
but
you
you
hear.
can't
Just
paint
like I do.
somebody with that big brush, Mark. I mean, Gunsmoke
Well,
said something in
I
Tell
do
him,
politics.
because
Roro.
no, all right,
No,
I'll
but
have
he's
this
saying you got
conversation.
to agree on certain things. Like when Charlie Kirk was killed, I really didn't know a lot about him, and then like seeing clips of him debating people,
Yeah,
it was awesome. But the whole thing to
Yeah.
say this man walks up, he's got rainbow hair, he's got a beard, and he's wearing a dress. And Charlie Kirk says, "Okay, well, what do you consider a woman?" And the guy's like, "I don't know. Like, let's agree on like straight science, boy, girl, male, female. You know, uh,
That's what
I'm
we
not
need to
doing
do in
it.
this country. Come to
Right?
but
It's certain things.
certain things should not be
but we
debated.
get that over here. I don't think you guys understand. We get that over here, but
Yeah, well,
I'm talking
it's a
a
worldwide
Portnoy,
agenda, and it's like the same
not
thing. Like to say, "Oh, we want rights. We want this." 9/11 happened. They took away rights that we had forever in this country, and like nobody was like up in arms about it because we were all like, "Get the terrorists!" Like that was our
well,
main
that's a
goal.
fact. That yeah, the
So
Patriot Act, that is a
they
fact.
take they take advantage of that. Just like certain bills. It's a bill about education, and then there's on the last page it's uh, a public works thing in Ohio for $5 billion. Like what? Why is that even in this bill? So they just push it through. They push like they're printing money. It's sort of outrageous that it's 3 trillion.
So, what do you think? What do you think the cure is to get this money out of politics in America? Because I agree with you both. It's on both sides. But what do you do to stop that? So you've
They
got a
got to crack
normal
down
country.
on
Otherwise, you're
corruption.
an oligarchy. Well, that's an
They have
oligarchy.
listen. If you
Stop with the
know
oligarchy.
the
It is
lobbyists are
an
giving
oligarchy.
you, tickets to go to Major League Baseball games, this, that, whatever your thing is. Your palm is being greased. You know, same thing like when you work in a union. I have a rep shaking me down at a wedding for like a payoff, like unbelievable, like craziness. People were indicted. It's got to stop. I mean, you can't trust anybody. Trump. It was him or the friggin' woman who couldn't speak, who didn't know
Yeah,
where like
I'll take the
Mexico
woman who
was.
can't speak. I'll take
Yeah, but
anybody over Trump.
no, listen, I'm not a Trump lover by any means, but I think we need like a common sense kind of no BS approach. Don't sugarcoat it, just say it and do it. So in a lot of ways, he had to stand up to certain people. Not everyone who's in the political uh, process can stand up for themselves because they're purchased, they're bought, they sold their soul, so they're
I
owned by
think they all
someone
have.
else. Yeah,
I think they
if you
all have.
find
Roro, let me
on Long
ask you a
Island,
question about. Sorry, love. Sorry, go on.
I was just gonna say where I am on Long Island to run for like the school board in your town, it costs like over $1 million. So even if you're like on the town council for the town of Smithtown or Huntington or wherever, to have that position to run, you need cash. So all these people that are giving you money are giving it to you for a reason. When you get into office, they're going to want a favor. It's as old as the ages. You know, Washington has to be where the lobbyists have more power than our elected people. The cigarettes were going to kill people. We're going to put more shit in it, tax it three more times, and sell it. Okay. Same thing with drugs, pills, opiate crisis. They all knew all that shit. It was heroin. It was pill formed heroin. They knew it. The guy from the DEA who wouldn't sign off on it, they kidnapped him and put him in a hotel room for 2 days until he signed the friggin' paper. Bingo. There you have oxys on the market. And they made billions of dollars. But they all knew it. It's just it's the money. It's like follow the cash. It's the money trail. So if you're going to be a new congressman and go to Washington, I give you 10 days before you're in somebody's pocket, because you need $600,000 to pay for the flyers that you had printed to run for office. It's crazy
A lot of
expensive.
shit. You got to pay for
Yeah.
assistants in the office and the fucking phones and the fucking all types of shit.
It's not a job that any normal person would do for $120,000, $180,000 a year. It's not.
That's why
'Cause
great
you're
people,
exposed.
great-minded people like business owners and shit, they don't want to do this shit.
They don't run. No way.
No.
Okay then.
Plus, they
Okay then. You
ridicule your
mentioned
life,
that.
your
Hang
family,
on.
and then
Hang
they
on.
want to kill you.
You just said that. Great-minded people, like business people, they don't want to do this shit. Well, Bloomberg ran not so long ago, and now forget him anyway. But the richest man in the world was in the American government, and you're still saying that's not an oligarchy? The richest,
Stop with the
you said,
oligarchy. Oh, so you want a
Where's
broke
that
it's an
asshole who has no fucking experience running anything to fucking just run the country?
yeah. What do you want a
No,
job in
no.
government for? He
What do you
earns
want?
more in
that-
interest.
Who
Hang
would be
on,
in a
hang
better
on.
position to be
Let
president?
me finish what I'm saying, man. He earns more in interest from whatever he owns in one day than every single member of the government combined, probably in 10 years, like yearly salaries. What does he want a job in government for?
I think he was sick of all the misspending or the misappropriation of funds in the government.
Why does
All
Trump want to
right,
be president?
you're a trillionaire. Go buy a country. Go move to another country. Go.
Listen,
Why?
he took his licks. I'm not a supporter of him either, but weren't they destroying Teslas at every dealership across the country? For what? Because the guy was trying to say, let's have an efficient system that's financially sound.
No,
Well, what he
because
was
we're
doing,
destroying.
Roy, he was putting other people out of work, and he was doing it
He
to
was cutting
impress
government
Donald.
waste and spending. There
Yeah,
was a lot of
putting other
fat.
people out of work.
Well, what the fuck?
Whilst,
They
well,
hired too
all
many
that
people.
money that,
They hired too many people.
well, if you let me finish,
People
all that
based
money.
on
Fuck, I never get to talk. Go on.
No.
I'm listening. I'm not fucking. I'm just fucking with you. Stop taking it
All
so
right,
personal. God damn it, you cheeky bastard.
dickhead. All that money, I forgot where I were even going with it. It's just, my point is, an oligarch,
what
and
does that word
that's
mean?
exactly oligarch. It means somebody, a very rich person with political influence.
No, no, no.
No, it does. Google it. Google it
No,
right
yeah,
now.
yeah, no, you're right. You're half right. Continue.
No, I'm fully right. I am
Specifically,
100%.
specifically
Google
who?
it. Hello, Brett, my
I'm
son.
talking Elon Musk.
Specifically Russia, okay? Oligarchies are Russian corrupt oil tycoons and businessmen in Russia that's run like a fucking mob boss shit.
I'm
And you're comparing
just
that type of garbage to the American federal government
all
in
right.
all its
Ask
majesty and honor.
Google. What is an oligarch? Just ask that question.
Google boy.
Oligarch boy. Vroom, vroom,
Liberty.
motherfucker.
Vroom, vroom.
Can't leave StreamYard. I won't be able to get back in.
All right, I'll look it up, damn it.
All right.
God damn it. It's
I'll
your
tell you what
show.
it is. I'll read it out.
Oh,
I'll
God
read it
Oh,
forbid.
there's
out.
work involved? Screw that.
Yeah, I know. I
Screw
knew that
that.
was coming. She says that every time.
She
God damn
knows
it.
you too well.
She's been
She
telling me that
knows
for
you too
years now.
well.
Yeah.
What is an oligarch? I'm going to read
Olive
out.
It says Olive Garden. A small group of people having control of a country, organization, or an institution.
All right.
So
A
when you say,
I get here, a very rich business leader with a great deal of political influence.
Are you reading the UK version of Google or the US version of
I'm
Google?
just googling what is an oligarch.
No, but
That's
there's
all I
different
Google.
versions of Google. The UK shit, I can
Oligarch
tell
is
it
an
be
I.
full of shit.
I mean,
My shit was
all right.
simple and to the point. Your shit is like a rich motherfucker who got
Hang on.
ballin'. Whatever the fuck. My
Marx
shit just
just
says
says
simple.
Trump.
Uh,
Trump, a photo of Trump.
Just type out the
Yeah,
word
basically that's what they gave me.
oligarch.
That's what they gave me.
Just type out the word
I
oligarch.
did.
Don't type anything other. All right. What does it say?
A small group of people having control of a country, organization, or institution.
You
Says
got
nothing about
woke
their
Google,
fucking
haven't you?
financial fucking situation.
No, all right. Then you don't know what you're talking about, and I'd hate to be rude to you.
I know what an oligarchy
A
is,
ve-
goddamn it. It's a rich fucking Russian asshole who owns a fucking oil company, a corrupt
no, it's
fucking
not a
piece of shit
Russian thing, my
with their
dude.
fucking yachts that get confiscated, all right? And half of them fucking end up falling out of windows mysteriously since this war in Ukraine. And all of a sudden, they're not happy with life no more for some reason. Just like Sal.
And
Only they
by the way,
actually turned up. Huh?
an oligarchy it also means where power rests with a small number of people. So if you get Elon Musk, Donald Trump, billionaires, how many? I could Google this too.
You
The
just hate any
percentage of
billionaires.
America that. Hang on a minute. No, I love billionaires. I wish I were a dollar behind them.
So what are you hating
But if
on
you
Elon
go,
for?
I'm not hating on him. I'm
Yeah,
just
you
pointing
are.
something out. Oh, now you
Call
just
him an
fucking getting
oligarch. You
argumentative.
call him an oligarch
He is an oligarch. Google, is Elon Musk an oligarch?
because he's rich.
That's racist.
Yeah.
Perhaps he's not. He doesn't run the country. How does he run the
No,
country?
okay then. That's like saying is Tupac a black rapper? They're gonna say, well, he's black and he
Now you're
raps.
being
He's a
racist.
black rapper. So if you Google
How
is
dare
Elon
you?
Musk an oligarch, they're gonna say, well, he's wealthy. He's got or did have a place in the government. He's a fucking oligarch. Listen, just Google oligarch. That's all you've got to do.
All right,
You
fine.
don't have to
I'll do it
argue
again.
with
I'll
me.
refresh. Hold on.
Just Google the word oligarch.
Oligarch? No, no, not an oligarchy. Oligarch.
Just oligarch.
An oligarch is a member of an oligarchy or a wealthy here we go, and powerful individual who can influence politics through their control of resources. The term is often
Mm,
used today to describe wealthy business magnates in countries like Russia and
mm.
Ukraine who gained their fortunes through private acquisition of state assets following the collapse of the Soviet Union. You see, like I told you, has everything to do with Russia and all that bullshit over there with fucking Russian oil
Roro,
tycoon
do you
assholes. I'm
agree with him?
comparing it to
I,
American
I know
citizens.
you love him, but do you agree with him? Do you
Agree with
agree
who?
with Gunsmoke
God,
though?
God damn it.
I don't have the definition on my
I'm staring
Google
at
because
you
I
right
can't
now,
read
Roro. I'm staring at
StreamYard.
you hard.
But it's the same thing
No,
like
I
with
know she's a
the
sweetheart.
Vanderbilts or the Rockefellers or the Astors back in the 1800s to the
Yeah, but they're not in
1700s.
government.
Vanderbilt had
I've never heard anyone say Elon Musk isn't an oligarch. So to hear it, yeah,
How much
twice in
power
one
do you
day.
think he really has? If he donates to Trump or donates to some senator or whatever,
Listen, this is not like
he'll have favors given
you
to
or
him.
somebody else donating to Gunsmoke. This is somebody donating billions for political influence. And then once you get that political influence, look at him. He's fucking in Dubai. He's
What
in
about
bull
George
insurance.
Soros? Well, how come you're not worried about George Soros? He's the worst
I'm not worried about it, but
perpetrator.
I acknowledge he's a somewhat of an oligarch.
Somewhat.
Yeah.
He's the major aggravator or agitator
He's
Tell me
in
his
he's
American
political
funding
politics
all
influence.
all
these
across the country.
riots, all these
Yeah,
protests.
Okay.
for years.
Funding it.
There is no
What is
Follow
riots.
the
There is no
money.
protest.
Follow the money, people.
there is no riots. There's riots going on right now in every city across
All right,
America.
where?
Mini riots. Riots just waiting to happen. They already happened. They already happened.
Riots waiting to happen. So
Riot?
let
Yeah.
me
What do
get
you
this
mean? Those
right.
they just attacked
A
some ice
nine,
fucks and
hang on
shot
a minute.
somebody.
A
Huh?
90-year-old Holocaust survivor is funding riots that are gonna happen.
Yes. Yes.
All
Look
right,
them up.
all right, all right.
Look them
I
up.
just want to know what planet we both live on.
I want no. Yeah. Exactly. No. It's the fucking Twilight Zone. Okay. We're in trouble. And now his son is going to take over, and he's even more woke. And he married Huma Abedin. He's getting Huma minge.
Gunsmoke.
What?
I like with
like
a lady
cool.
on.
I'm sorry. I like cool.
Walter
Maureen would be cool
Cronkite.
with it.
Oh, Maureen, yeah, well, she's different. Patriot. Mark, oligarch is a term coined from Soviet Union, modern day Russia, and common sense.
And
How does it not apply? How does it not apply to America today? Like,
No,
I
it does.
don't see how you could go to a Trump website, and if it had AI, you could ask the same question. It would have to come out with, yes, America is an oligarchy.
No, it's not. You resent
It is.
capitalism.
No, I
It's
don't.
AI, so
No, I do
someone
not.
programmed that in there, correct?
No,
So
no,
it's not
that's not.
trustworthy. It's
No,
not a source.
no, that's not how AI works. I'm going to link Gunsmoke up later anyway.
The
He needs to watch it.
Constitution prevents oligarchies. Don't you understand? That was the whole reason for the inception of it, sir.
Right.
You bloody bastard.
So
Liberty will reign in America.
America is an experiment in democracy. The experiment failed in 2016.
Oh my god.
You're on your last leg.
Oh my god.
Democracy is not even in the Constitution, Mark. Not one
I know.
spot.
I know.
So and democracy is every person gets a vote. That's not our country.
No, that's not what democracy is.
The whole way he even won.
Oh, sorry, it is. Yeah, of course.
Is democracy
every person gets
manifest?
Right. Every person's vote gets counted.
Yeah.
That is not what happens in our country. People say it all
right,
the time, but you vote in a representative. Now that representative, if he's corrupt or crooked, doesn't have to vote the way that I want. So I really don't have a voice.
No, we don't.
So it's like it's sort of like a bait and switch kind of scam.
It's all stupid, really, that we even do it. It's like a ritual, it's really stupid. You got assholes out there getting excited about Gavin Newsom. Why? Why the fuck would you get excited about Gavin Newsom running for president? I mean, what the fuck?
My friend literally moved out of California because Newsom passed a bill that if a child was essayed, they were under 18, it was okay. Like over 14, under 18, it was okay. Like it was the craziest thing that my friend actually said. She moved to South Carolina. She's like, I'm leaving the state. This is fucking crazy what they're doing.
Shit. Yeah,
but they literally changed the law to be like, yeah, a 14-year-old has the right to consent with a 32-year-old. I mean, it was literally insane.
They're gonna get worse and worse.
Yeah, it's just enforce the laws we have, take care of our own. Let's worry about ourselves first. I know that sounds like not nice or not that we're insulated, but honestly, we have all this money to send here and there and fund this war and give this country, weapons and whatnot. And you got people sleeping on the streets, veterans sleeping on the streets, or poor people that can't feed their kids.
No, I agree. I agree with you. I agree with the America first policy, just like I agree with England first. If we had a pirate, I agree with that, but I still think you're missing the point of what you were explaining there.
You need a tyrant right now.
What?
You need a tyrant in England right now to clean up that fucking mess. That's the only way you're going to do it. And unfortunately, King Charles and Prince William don't have what it takes to do it. There's nobody out there that's going to do it.
Look, you could make me think.
No, I know they have no power, but they could, though, because technically it is their army. It is their army. They are the royal army, the royal navy.
He can call the House of Lords, whatever it's called, the Commons. He can dismiss them all and get all new people in there if he wants to.
Look, every few centuries, times change, especially in England with the king and all that shit. The whole dynamic changes as the centuries go by. And history unfolds just because we're used to it for the past fucking however many centuries.
Let me tell you how this works. If you made me, let's say I was king right now, and I said, all right, no more boats across those channels, I'd still not have a say. I've sworn in the government, because the government, what happens is I think it's 5 years over here, we have an election, unless there's other things going on. They've got what when they get elected, the Prime Minister, they have to go to Buckingham Palace, kneel before the King, Queen, whatever, and say, "Can I form a government?" And as soon as the King or the Queen gives them permission, they then head back to Downing Street and say, "I've now had permission to form a government, and this is going to be my cabinet." Blah 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 blah. Right
I
now,
thought that the monarch asks them to form a government, not that they say to the queen or the
Just
king.
approve it.
no, they've been elected, so no,
I
it's the
understand
other
they're
way around.
elected, but the queen, like the last, what was her
King.
name? It was a woman prime minister. No, I know it's King Charles.
Thatcher,
Queen Elizabeth,
the
right
Iron
before
Thatcher.
she died. No, when the
Truss,
queen died,
Liz Truss.
she was just voted in a couple of days earlier, and she went
Yeah.
to
Oh yeah,
the
yeah,
queen
yeah.
to say, the queen invites her to form a government in her name, in the queen's name or the king's name.
But do you know what I think happened there? Because she were only prime minister for like 2 weeks. I think she went. I don't think the Queen were even with it. I think she was just conscious breathing, but she couldn't give that
Yeah, it was
the
just like a
permission.
photo op. I mean, the poor old
Yeah,
lady, for God's
and
sake.
yeah, and then 2 weeks later, she'd lost the confidence of her party, and they replaced her. It's like
Yeah,
with
she
Boris
quit.
Johnson, 2020. Yeah, he locked us all in our houses. Look what happened to half of it. None of us have. Well, half of us we've not recovered from 2020, and he's partying, holding a party in Downing Street, and he lost the confidence of his party. He had to go. We don't seem to mess about over here with these people. I don't care if they're good, they're bad. If you do something like that, lock us in our houses and then go and party yourself, you have to go. And there's been a few instances that there's been 6 prime ministers in 7 years over here. 6 prime ministers in 7 years.
And is that bad or good?
Bad, man, bad. When I would,
Are they
up
allowed
until I
to
was
run
a
like consecutive terms?
They can't even
There's
keep
no
a government.
limitation.
Every fucking 3
Yeah.
6 months they want to kick them out.
They
How
gotta
can
get
you
their
run a
shit
government
together.
like that? Yeah. That's
Well,
why.
well,
Listen, man.
I'd only known 2 prime ministers by the age of 16, and now you get 6 in 6 years or something stupid. Yeah, it's different.
I just want to say this real quick. What the king needs to do, all right, take it back 800 years ago. Rip up that whole fucking agreement they have with the monarchy and the parliament and all that
Magna
shit.
Carta.
He needs
The
to get
Magna Carta.
He needs to get with the armies and the navies and the generals and all that, and storm the fucking parliament and rescind everything and declare royal law and fucking expel all the shitheads and fucking be a real king, motherfucker. And that's it.
I'd have no problem with that. I just,
What
you
up,
know
Smo?
me.
What up, Common?
Easy,
What
common,
up?
my dude.
What's up, Mark? What's up, Roro?
Hi, Carmen. How are you?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking.
Good to see you.
On this glorious Sunday.
Yeah, it's miserable outside though
I
today.
love it. I love it.
We're gonna
Fucking
print
depressing.
T-shirts up that say "Play it again, common sense."
Play it again. Play it again, motherfucker.
Oh my God, I was
dog.
like crying that night.
Yeah, no, I was just chiming in. I'm just doing some work. I'm taking a break right now. I got a fucking headache. But yeah. All right. See, our Constitution prohibits people from becoming oligarchs and aristocrats in this country. We have a separation of
Right.
powers here. That's totally
Yeah.
different from Russia. The term oligarch, like you were saying before, is that it does stem from the Soviet Union, and it's those people over there use their money and their influence, but they're also running the government. You can't do that here. Our Constitution is set up to prevent oligarchs. We don't have that. That's where you get things
So,
like special interest groups and super PACs and stuff like that. That's the whole point of it, with lobbyists and everything. It's not an oligarch.
I think when Elon Musk is the richest man in the world and in the American government, yeah, America has oligarchs.
But he's not.
Whether
He's
they,
not. He's
not
not in the
in the
government,
American
well, he
though.
was.
He's
government.
not in the American
Not
government.
now. Not now. He
He
was
never has been.
What, for 3 months? Boo fucking hoo-hoo.
No, he was hired. He was hired. He was hired to be on a committee, a portion of the government, but he didn't have direct influence or rule
He
over any
did.
decisions or
He was
anything.
doing
No,
the cutting. He was going
no.
back and saying, right,
Oh
we
my
need to cut
goodness.
this money.
That's
We need
not.
to cut.
That's not what an oligarch is, Mark. That's not what an
No, I
oligarch
know
is.
what an oligarch is. I'll tell you exactly what an oligarch is.
You think?
A
You
very
think?
go on, dude.
Oligarchs steal money
An
from the people. Elon Musk doesn't do that.
That's not what. That's not even what an oligarch is, man.
So what's an oligarch?
You go ahead, explain it to me, and I'll tell you. Go ahead.
An oligarch is a rich person with political influence and I don't know, maybe in government. A very rich person with political influence. That would be my concise description.
Which is every fucking rich asshole out there that owns a fucking Fortune 500 company.
Yeah, but they're not in government.
But they have
Wait, that's not. They're not what? They're not what?
In
not government,
government or have any
What do you mean, Bill
influence
Gates?
over
Bill Gates doesn't
policy.
have
No,
any
no, no, no,
influence
no.
with government?
The
So there you
oligarchs.
go,
The
Gunsmoke. There you
oligarchs.
go.
The oligarchs are the people. Not only do they have money, but they use that money, and they're also in positions in the government in which they're directing and making changes that fit their needs and their agendas and shit. We don't have that in this country, in the United States.
Okay,
We
great.
have a
Can I
constitution
stop you
written.
there
To
to point out where you're wrong?
No, I'm not. Well, you can't. Yeah, when I'm done in 1 second. But you're not understanding the Constitution, the separation of powers, and elected officials and shit like that. That's not what an oligarch is. That's not a system of oligarchy with direct rule with these people with the money that are in government dictating policy and setting up laws that strictly benefit themselves and their own personal interest. If you want to say that there's lobbyist political interest groups and these super PACs that they put together, the last election in 2024, I think it was like 12 or 15 billion dollars that they pumped into these campaigns on both sides between the Democrats, Republicans, or whatever, right? Now, why are these people going in and spending all this money, these big companies and corporations and shit like that, to go promote and put the people they want in power? What do you think that they're expecting in return for that? You think they're just giving them billions of dollars with no expectations to get any benefit for them? They all do it.
Yeah, of course. I'm not disputing that.
Listen,
But that's not what an oligarchy is. An oligarchy is it's one-sided.
All right, I'm gonna tell you exactly.
It's like double
what
dipping,
an oligarch.
basically.
It's like what, Lover?
Double dipping. Like you can't have
right.
one foot in a political office and then have influence and try to have your own agenda. So
Right.
there's
I
it's
understand what you're saying.
it's similar.
checks and
It's similar to
balances.
it's similar to the lobbyists and the special interest groups, except the oligarchs are usually like one person or a family, that has direct influence and control over setting policies within that government. And a lot of the times they could even hold positions in the government themselves. But you can't do that here in the United States. There's laws against that written into our Constitution. That's why people have to step away from businesses or to be they can't be CEOs on corporations and companies while they hold an office like the vice president or the president, as an example. That's against the law.
Right.
You can't do that.
I'm
do it in
going to go
Russia.
back from 2014 to 2025. I'm going to tell you here. All right. So the term oligarchs in America is used by some commentators and academics to describe a scenario where a small elite, often billionaires, wield disproportionate economic and political power. Would you not agree that that's Elon Musk?
No, I don't, because you're not understanding the definition of an oligarchy. An oligarchy is an actual form of government in and of itself. That's what an oligarchy is.
A traditional oligarchy.
But you
so then Musk would be one.
An oligarchy is an oligarchy.
Said everyone in the country has to drive an electric car that I made.
Yeah, and I'm the only one that makes the Teslas. You got a monopoly on it. Everybody has to buy. They write a policy in that they get rid of all gas powered cars. You have to have electric, and he's the only one that makes electric cars. There you go.
Right.
but
Well,
And the other
isn't that
people,
There's
the
your
other
analogy.
people
isn't that
that
more
want to
or
make
less true
what?
anyway? He's the only one that makes Teslas.
No, because we have laws in this country against monopolies. You have to have competition. You can't have a monopoly. That's against the law
What
too.
about Google? What about
Huh?
Google? That's a
What about
monopoly.
Google?
Google
No,
has
it's not.
a monopoly.
A monopoly is when there's no competition that exists.
There is no
Meaning,
competition at Google. Zero.
what do you mean? You could go on
There's other search
DuckDuckGo.
engines.
There's other search engines. You can go on Yahoo.
That's
You
it.
can go on DuckDuckGo. You can go on all those. They might just be the most popular, the one that people are most aware of
Okay.
that are implemented on
I'll,
devices and phones, but they're not the
so let me
only
finish
one.
what I mean by that. So I'll tell you why Google has a monopoly, because when you
They
buy a
don't, Mark.
smartphone and you hang on, when you buy a smartphone brand new
Oh
and
my
you turn it
goodness.
on, they're all the Google apps are already built in, from Instagram and the search
That doesn't
engines.
matter.
Yeah, but they're all owned by Google. There's nothing from Yahoo
No,
or
the Google.
DuckDuckGo.
Yeah, because these companies don't choose to use them. Just because they don't choose to use them, they still
Exactly.
exist, though. You can still go on and use Yahoo as your search engine, or Bing.com, or DuckDuckGo, whatever you want. It's not the only
You
one.
could,
A monopoly means there's no competition, Mark. Just because you're at
no.
the top of your field in the industry that you're in, doesn't mean you have a monopoly. It just means that you're in the top of that field. You're the most prevalent, the one that's most sought after, the one that people use the most. That's like saying Poland Springs versus, my local water bottling plant. Like, oh, well, every time I go to a restaurant or all these places, they only have Poland Springs. Yeah, but you can get tap water out of the faucet if you want.
If I say,
You have an
play it
option.
again,
A monopoly,
tell
you
it
have no
again,
You don't
come on.
understand that? A monopoly means there's no competition. Zero. Meaning that the government, nobody
Yeah,
allows anybody to even exist within this space. That would be an example of a monopoly. It's illegal in the United States to have a monopoly. You understand that,
I
right?
never did it. Well, I never knew it was legal, illegal. No, I didn't know. It's illegal,
But these are things you need to know when you're arguing points, Mark. That you can't say that somebody's an oligarch and then give a different definition from the actual term of what it is. An oligarchy is a form of government. We have a Republican form of government in this country.
yeah, I know. Am I getting angry comment today or just normal comment? An oligarchy is a form of a traditional oligarchy is a form of government. But if you can't see now what's going on in your own country, and I'd say this if Biden or Harris were president, and who's the guy you're all Soros and Bloomberg and all these other people had as much money as Musk and they had as much influence, I'd say the same thing. This is not a political Republican Democrat thing. I'm saying America is now an oligarchy because of have you ever heard me and Chunky talk over the last 2 years? I'm guessing you have, right? About this subject.
Who are you talking to?
Anybody who's listening.
Probably.
No.
I don't remember off the top of my
Right,
head.
all
Maybe.
right.
I don't know.
You need to listen to that again. I'm just looking. I know what an oligarchy is, and I know what I'm seeing. And America right now is full of oligarchs. Everybody around Trump is a billionaire.
Motherfucker, man.
Everyone who's around all the presidents are billionaires. What do you mean?
Not like this dude. Come off it.
What's so bad about
You've got-
Elon Musk? Why don't you like
What
Elon
are-
Musk?
What are you talking about?
I
When
never said I didn't
when
like him.
Biden-
No,
when-
hang on a minute. Okay, then you asked the question. I'll answer it. Elon Musk is the rich, as you said, when I first joined here. He's the richest man on. What do you say? He's a trillionaire.
So
now?
what about
That's
it? You're
more than.
presenting him for his having
No.
successful
Good luck to
company.
him. Oh God,
So
I'll be
anybody that
jealous of
takes
him.
control of that company, you're going to resent them, and they're an evil person.
Yeah, that's it,
Because they're
Gunsmoke. You
successful.
got it.
Well,
You
what the
got it.
fuck? Why do you hate him? What is he doing that's so evil and bad?
I don't know. He's just a bad dude.
Because that's anybody.
You-
the My
so
Pillow
you
guy
wouldn't-
is a fucking evil oligarch. Is that guy
So
an
you wouldn't
oligarch?
your belief is that this country is an oligarch because Elon Musk has a bunch of money and was given a position within the current administration's government. So
Okay.
therefore, we
No,
have an
my belief,
oligarchy here now.
America is an oligarchy. That's obviously the number one fucking reason why. But go look at everybody
it's
around.
not. But I'll give you an example of why it's not true,
Let me
though.
answer it. Go look around the people around Trump. Every time you see Trump talking to someone in a fucking White House, look at what happened in 2020 when they knew what was going to happen and all these, we were going to have to shut your country down. And Kelly Loeffler, the girl from Georgia, and there were another guy, they went and sold all their fucking stocks before the American people knew, and one in 550 Americans died from that, right? So that's a Trump president. That
has nothing to do with an oligarchy. What are you talking about, Mark? No, but we're talking about an oligarchy. You're giving an example of Elon Musk, and now you're talking about whether or not politicians are allowed to do insider trading because they get the information before everyone.
Go look at everybody around Trump. They're oligarchs.
Who do you want standing next to Trump? Sal? Toothless crackhead Sal up in the White House? You want to give him a position of power in government, Mark?
I'd rather have you. I'd rather have
you. You're being unreasonable now. Who do you think is going to stand next to the guy?
You're getting angry again. Come on, Mike.
I'm not angry about anything, but you do this all the time, man. Where I ask you a question, you give examples, then you go off base talking about insider trading now and stocks and shit like that. Well, do you know what the percentage is of people that are transgender in this country?
The exact percentage, no, I don't.
A ballpark. What do you think the makeup of is people that identify with the BTQ that shit or whatever? How many people you think?
5%.
Under 3%.
It's probably under a half of a half of a half a percent of people, right? But somehow those people are able to influence policy in the government and stuff like that, right? So that would be a direct example.
Whoa. You're saying transgender people influence policy in the government?
I'm saying that I'm giving an example about how a small group of people in this country can influence decisions and policies that are made in this country, correct? Whereas in an oligarch, what you're speaking about is that a couple of families, particularly a couple of people, control all the policy making and decisions that are cast down onto its people. They have a direct impact on that, but that's not true because in this country, you don't need to have money or a family or stuff behind it in order for policies to be set because we have elected officials in this country where the people, whether you're broke, you're rich, you're a middle class, all get to go down and vote for the people that you want to represent you and make decisions for you in this country. That's not an oligarchy. That's not a form of government oligarchy where a couple families.
You still get to vote in an oligarchy, my dude.
Who said you didn't?
Well, I thought that's what road you were going down. I mentioned a dictatorship.
A dictatorship is not the same as an oligarchy or a Republican form of government like we have in this country. Neither
I know. I was agreeing.
Right, but why are you talking about dictatorships?
Because you mentioned a dictatorship.
No, I didn't. I did not mention anything about a dictator.
It seems that every time me and you talk, I just hear things.
Gunsmoke, did I say anything about a dictatorship, please?
Play it again, Sam. Play it again, Sam.
Rewind it, please, because the word dictator came out of your mouth, not mine.
No, it didn't.
Gunsmoke, rewind it, man. Holy shit, bro. This is insane.
Green too. Thank you, guys.
Mark, I'm honestly, are you all right, bro?
I always am until you join. I'm all right. Yeah, I'm all right, dude.
You heard the word dictatorship come out of my mouth. You just heard that.
Well, when you said then it was Roro, all right. If it came from Roro's mouth,
she hasn't spoken in 10 minutes.
Okay, then. So it came out of your mouth.
It's Smoke's fault.
I said it.
All right, with Gunsmoke then.
I don't think that happened. But okay. Jesus.
Maybe you're confused because Mussolini was just elected for the mayor of New York City, but
that's quite possible too.
Worse.
Don't call him Musa. I like that dude anyway.
Musadani.
Hey, if you're gonna call Trump Hitler, we'll call him Mamdani fucking Mussolini. All right?
That guy's a fucking radical. The guy's a radical social. He's a
Yeah.
radical socialist. That fucking guy.
Come on. Let me ask you one question,
He's a
because I've been
proud
asking.
socialist.
Proud socialist.
I've been asking Chunky this. So I had no idea he'd only lived in America 8 years. I had no idea. So, 2018.
He only
that's
lived
not
what?
fucking-
He only lived what?
In America since 2018 or 2017.
He's been here for like
No,
7
it's
years or
that.
something like that. Like 6, 7 years,
Right,
something like
okay.
that. Maybe 8 tops. Not long.
Is there any possibility that this could be a spy from another country? Because I know in Russia, if you look back what they used to do in the Cold War, they'd send people here to have children here and spy in here, there, and spy over there. So I'm thinking, hang on a minute, this guy's been in the country 8 years. He's this socialist. Everybody seems to despise him. I really put off watching anything he said. I watched him. He reminded me of a greasy kind of Bond villain kind of dude. I'm saying, do you think there's any way that 8, 10, 15 years ago, somebody said to him, we'll infiltrate America and get positions of government? Because I never knew this.
They've been doing that for 100 years. They're spies. They're all over the place. We have them in other people's governments too. It happens all the time. It's happened since the dawn of man, I'm sure, where people have infiltrated and been double dipping for another government or another group of people and shit. It's been happening for forever. How often are they getting caught or how often are they outed? That's a completely different story. I mean, that'd be a huge world news, a case of espionage. I mean, you see it with people that have gone bad from our government or our military that have gone and went to war and then converted over and became part of Al Qaeda or started handing over information to the Russians or to the Chinese. I mean, shit like that happens all the time. I mean, tons of fucking people have done that. Well, not tons, but there's been, some really big cases of it, I should say. I'm not going to say tons. Let me rephrase that. I don't want to take it out of context. But yeah, of course. I mean, look at what happened. Remember that Chinese lady that was in New York or whatever?
Yeah.
She was having an affair with the FBI handler, whoever it was, or were they CIA or FBI, whatever it was, Department of Justice.
Swalwell. Where it's Swalwell.
Yeah, that was one of them, but I was thinking of another one. There was another one that happened recently too that came out. A lot of that stuff I feel like is a story will come out about it, but then it's kind of like hush hush, and you don't hear the whole extent of everything that was actually going on. And I'm sure that's in part because our government, wants to keep control over it, not to let people know exactly how much stuff or how involved they were, or information that they got that they were sending over. I mean, I'm sure that plays a part in it. You know what I mean? It's an embarrassment when you find out that you have elected public officials or people in high places working for, branches of the government with high positions that are possibly feeding over, information to other governments that we're, at war with, so to speak, whether it's,
Yeah, well, economic war anyway. And this is why I find it so
different forms of war, but war nonetheless. Yeah, basically. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So when I found out
for it, though, economic war, I like that. That's what it is, right? I'll agree.
Yeah, with China and I know what he's been there 8 years. He's a very young man, 35 maybe. I just find it very suspicious. He goes to America. He runs for mayor. He wins. Everybody's up, leaving New York over this shit. I said it to Chunky. I said, here's a possibility, that this guy could be a spy. Like, I never knew. I thought like I heard you talking the other day. I forget where it was. And you were talking about this man, Dami, and you were saying, well, he could run for president. I was thinking, well, no, he can't. You've got to be born in the United States to run for president. But I did mean to ask you what you thought the possibility of this guy being sent by another country over there. Because I never realized. I deliberately didn't watch anything until he'd won. And then I've looked into it. And I'm thinking, well,
that's pretty bold. That's pretty ballsy. I
I
mean,
don't know. I mean,
possible, sure, but I can guarantee you that if our government and had an inkling or a suspicion that that was possibly going on, I'm sure it would be under serious scrutiny and investigation, and I don't think the guy would be holding his seat in power or been able to run it if he was. I highly doubt that. But listen, it's happened before, with other countries and shit like that, 20, 30, 40, 50 years ago. I think it would be pretty crazy that somebody was able to actually do that, though. But allegedly, I saw something in the news earlier where they believe that they have current spies in the White House right now. I mean, I don't know what the truth is, to be honest with you. I mean, you could print anything you want realistically in the media and plant stories and stuff like that. So I don't know if it's actually true or to the extent of it or information that they have. But I mean, that stuff's going around right now. And is it possible? I would say sure.
absolutely.
Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it be possible? That's what these people love nothing more than to be able to do that. That's like an embarrassment.
And these people play the long game as well. Because I'm familiar with this CIA guy
For
called
sure.
John Kiriakou, and he would.
He's a
I watch all his.
whistleblower.
Yeah, I watch all his podcasts, and they're like 4 hours long. He's a great storyteller, and he tells these stories about these Russians coming over in the 50s and 60s, and how they would, take 10 years, have a child, and then he said we'd had them under surveillance for 25 fucking years. They didn't
And
know
have
that
what?
we knew, but we had them under surveillance for 25
Oh,
years.
yeah.
They came over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, those
And
people
they
are
were
all on
spies.
lists. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, it's shocking, man.
Well, would you expect anything less? I mean, that's
Well,
been
I wouldn't
going on
expect
since the dawn of man. You know what I mean?
I would expect people to try, but to succeed to that level, where you get to be a mayor. Yeah, I would.
Well,
That's
look,
a shock.
did you ever see? I've spoken about this before. Did you guys ever see the Netflix series that they did on the spy, the one that Borat played, Sacha Baron Cohen?
No.
About Ellie Cohen, the spy from Israel that infiltrated and became the Secretary
Oh,
of Defense
yes.
Ministry.
Yes, and they
Yeah,
hung him at the end. He was
yeah,
caught.
they hung him. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
that
Yep.
was crazy.
Yeah, so if you look at an example like that, I mean, this guy was so good and his backstory and everything was created so well that he got promoted to be the Secretary of Ministry of Defense for Syria during the wars back then. So obviously he was outed and he got exposed, he got caught, and he got tried and convicted of espionage, and they hung him in the town square in front of everybody. It was world news. I think it was back in like the 60s, 50s or 60s, something like that. But
Yeah, he was like deep undercover. Mustache.
yeah, basically for the Mossad, yeah. And
Yeah,
if you
it's
don't
Cold
think that
War.
yeah, I mean, if you don't think that the Mossad or the CIA and stuff have people in governments all over the world in all of these countries, I don't know what to tell you, because I'm sure it's a lot more common than
No,
you would
I
think.
know that. No, I'm not dumb. I'm not naive. Yeah, and I'm pretty familiar with stuff like that, all these spy stories, and I watch all these kind of documentaries and stuff. I'm not
It's
saying,
fascinating.
yeah, it's fascinating, man. I love
Yeah,
all
for
that kind
sure.
of stuff.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, man. And I'm sure it's going on. Like I said, I'm sure it's going on right now as we speak. Will the people ever get caught or whatever? Oh, I don't know. They're pretty good at what they do. You know what I mean?
Mm. Well, I were watching something the other day. They were talking about infiltrating Al Qaeda, and they were saying that there's no way an American man could ever infiltrate Al Qaeda because he's got blue eyes. They were pointing out the features of these people, and they were saying that's why we can't do it. So what we do is we recruit Jordanians or Yemenis or
And they try to flip,
people like
they try to
yeah,
flip people from the inside.
very
But
very intelligent people. I mean, they come out with shit that I would never in a million years have thought of getting people to do, and you think that is so intelligent. Like you've got to be, I don't know, like these intelligence people, they're just 20 years ahead of us. Yeah.
Well, they go. I mean, in the guy that you're speaking about, the John Kiriakou guy. I mean, they go after people in these, universities and stuff like that, and they pick them out and they screen them and they bring them in and they test them and do all this stuff. They know what they're doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That guy was targeted for a reason. He's obviously very intelligent, and he fit the part, and he got into the CIA and obviously became a whistleblower down the road.
Very, I'm fascinated with that guy because all his stories they're so gripping, and when there's a lot of things I'm interested in, like the Al Qaeda and Bin Laden and everything, and when they caught
what was his
Al
main
Qaeda's number 3.
what was his main thing, Mark? He blew the whistle on like torture techniques or something, right? For like
Correct.
people they believed that were committing espionage, basically, or high-ranking people to give information up, pretty much. It was something along those lines, right? Like the people that were getting killed during.
More or less, yeah. So what happened was the Patriot Act come in and everything after 9/11, and then they went into Iraq, and then they wanted to do this torture thing, and obviously he was high up in the CIA, and he says this sounds a hell of a lot like torture. I can't remember what happened. He spoke about it, and they sent him to jail for it. So ever since he got out, he's been doing like interviews, and he's been on YouTube for 15 years. And now he's on a podcast and stuff. And, even now, though, you'll ask him about 9/11 because he was like he was working for the government 9/11. And they'll say, well, what about Cheney? Because we all think, there's a little part of our minds that think maybe they knew this were coming or had something to do with it. And he says, look, as much as I hate these people, there's 2 nationalities they'd never do it to in the world, and that's the American people and Jewish people. He said, and that's where all the American and Jewish people were. So they were saying, no. He was saying, no, I do not believe for a minute that our government had anything to do with 9/11. Now, he's blown the whistle on many other things, like you said, the torture program. He's done his jail and everything, but he will never blame anybody else for 9/11 other than Bin Laden and all those guys.
Well, here's the thing. Here's my point. If you want to say, like, JFK was shot in the 60s, what happened, we'll never know. When every safety procedure that's normal, everyday procedure, you're not allowed to bring shit on an airplane. You got to go through security, this and that. When all that is like down or not the norm, how can it not be a conspiracy? Because if every safety feature was in place, that wouldn't happen. So is it a setup, or were they aware of what was happening? Because normally,
I think a lot of the issue regarding the 9/11 turning into a conspiracy was the post incidents and wars that were started that we later found out they lied about. You know what I mean? Like the weapons of mass destruction in Iraq. You know what I'm saying? So
that was their excuse to go to war.
Yeah, and that's what I think caused a lot of the problems. Why people said, maybe it is possible that the government, took part in this or was involved in some type of conspiracy because they were playing some type of long game to go out and, invade these countries and remove certain people from power. Because there was somebody else that came out. I forget the guy's name. It might have been the Kiriakou guy or somebody else that was high up in the Pentagon or CIA at the time, where he said that he was given a list of like 6 or 7 different countries that they were supposedly going to invade and overthrow their governments for. And I believe they did about 3 or 4 of the 7 of them. They got rid of Gaddafi. They went in there and got rid of Saddam. Then they did the invasion in Afghanistan. They wanted to go after Iran and all the, you know what I mean? So there was definitely
from the document, the Project for a New American Century. Is that from there? Because I think I read the same thing.
I'll be honest, I don't remember the name of it. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. But I'm sure if that's what you're talking about, that was probably the name of it. If you also
the only one they didn't manage to topple was Iran, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, they took out at least like 4 or 5 of the 6 or 7 that they had originally planned on doing. And the guy said when it came across his desk originally, as that's what their response was going to be for the 9/11 attacks, he was like, "What the fuck is going on right now? This makes no sense," you know. And then
Yeah.
meanwhile, you had what? Every one of the people that was supposedly involved with hijacking the planes and stuff was all from Saudi Arabia, but yet we went after everybody except for them. A little bit
Follow the
strange.
money. Follow the money.
Common, don't get me started on that. Don't get me started on that. I'll let Roro speak because I will never shut up if I. And you're right. Saudi Arabia,
Well,
they're the ones.
they have
Yeah,
too much money. We
that's
need
where the Bin
them.
Laden family was from.
Yeah.
They were Saudis, right? Yeah, they're
And
Saudis, right? Oh.
their crown prince just killed a journalist and dismembered
Oh,
the
I
body in
saw that.
a consulate, in an embassy
Mhm.
in
Khashoggi.
Turkey. Yeah.
Khashoggi.
So and then he's welcomed by Zuckerberg and Trump, and they roll out the red carpet for Trump. That whole thing was insanity. It's
Yeah,
like
it
saying
is.
during Watergate, Nixon had Woodward and Bernstein killed and dismembered, and everyone knows it, and he's still in office. So
Yeah,
I don't.
they brought that guy right in there and fucking murdered him. He never left, and it was a complete cover. Everybody knows what happened too.
Yeah, his poor soon-to-be wife was waiting outside in the parking lot, for God's sake.
Yeah.
And they just thought, oh, we'll just get some lookalike guy to walk down the block, and we'll say he left. Wasn't going to fly. And I think they all thought they were going to get away with it, like it's the year 10.
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically, they pretty much did.
Them,
Yeah. Yeah.
And they got invited to the White House afterwards. Yeah, it's like those
Everybody,
Saudis can do
government,
anything.
businesses, everybody welcomed that kid with open arms, that crown prince, MSB, whatever his name is. But
well, supposedly the days that commenced from 9/11 when they occurred, they picked up and harbored the safety of the Bin Laden family that was in America, because a lot of his brothers and sisters are all highly influential people in the United States. A lot of them are Ivy League graduates. They're worth hundreds of millions, if not billions of dollars, and they were protected by our government post 9/11 when it came out
well,
that
they let them
Bin
fly
Laden was
out 2
behind the
days
attacks.
later. They
Yeah,
let the
they
whole
put them up
family
on
fly
planes.
out.
Yeah,
Right.
they put them up on
Private
planes and give them
jets
safe
and
harbor.
Go to Switzerland. There you go.
Yep.
Insanity. And they knew that there was a lot of background noise. A lot of books have been written about it. But I think it was an inside job? No. But I think it was.
There'd be far too many people that they would have needed in order and be able to keep their mouth shut in order to pull away and get away with something like that if it was. But I do think something very nefarious happened. It just happened to be, a lot of the stuff that happened post 9/11 and our response to it, that people started asking, really serious questions because things weren't adding up or making sense. And it looked like exactly what it panned out to be, in my opinion. And I think it was a conspiracy, to be honest with you. They were warned about it and knew about it. What?
What's your opinion on that when you just said that then? It was a conspiracy, in my opinion.
Because there's too many coincidences.
Yeah, there's too many coincidences. Yeah, I don't believe in coincidences when all this stuff happened, and when you look at it in the totality and the events that occurred post that incident, it gave the government a reason to use the Patriot Act as an example, right? Where they started tapping people's phones and giving them an open door into looking, basically getting rid of our constitutional rights and privacy and infringing upon people's rights under the guise of it's in the interest of the government. You know what I mean? Then you had the invasions in these countries that they used in order to topple regimes and put different people in power with no plan whatsoever, basically. I mean, look at that whole region in the Middle East was destabilized as soon as they got rid of Saddam Hussein. Now, you don't think that our government knew that or understood that? This isn't the first time that they've done some shit like this and seen what happened. They knew exactly what was going to fucking happen. You know what I mean? We didn't get to be where we are today by being a bunch of fucking dummies. I can tell you that right now.
No, I know that.
And
by the way, I meant to add, North Korea was on that list of in PNAC. that's another country. They wanted to overturn the leader and get a new leader in, and that's another country they failed to do it with North Korea. It just reminds me of after the war with America, like, you know, Japan bombed Pearl Harbor, America nuked Japan, but they still kept the guy in for 45 years afterwards. You know, why did America, maybe you can answer this comment, why did America never take out Emperor Hirohito?
I have no idea.
He
I honestly
committed
have no idea.
war crimes on a level against Americans more than the Nazis or any other country. He killed more Americans than any other Hitler did. Yet the Americans let him stay in power till 89. I just wondered why.
Well, what do you mean, like, let him stay in power?
Well,
Supposed to start a coup
after
over
the
there?
war, no. So after the war in 1945, when America invaded Japan, they kept him in power. They could have replaced him and held, I don't know, under the, quotes, democratic elections, but they just let that guy stay there for another 45 years. And I've always wondered why, given that he started the war in the Far East. And in America, he killed 3,000 Americans at Pearl Harbor.
I mean, the only thing that I could guess, because they've done this in many other countries before, and it goes back to the example I was just giving with Saddam Hussein, is the fact that the guy that was in power after the culmination of World War II and dropping those bombs over there, is that in order not to completely overhaul their entire government and their system and way of life by removing the guy that was in power and trying to start over from scratch to let those people figure it out, it was probably a strategic decision. You know what I mean? Not to make things any worse or cause even more turmoil to the point where the country has infighting and starts another war post that fact. You know what I mean?
No, you're a smart
And
guy
that,
because you got it straight away. That's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was.
yeah. I mean, that when they took out Saddam Hussein, they were going to have a free, open, and fair election and shit. Well, look at the current state of that country right now to this day. He's the one that kept all those lunatics out there under bay. They were scared to death of that fucking guy. And the people in India, they loved fucking Saddam. I even think the people in Pakistan, were in favor of him because he kept Iran and all those other places in check. So
Yeah.
that'd be my guess. It was a strategic, move just for that simple reason to not to destabilize that area out there and cause future wars. I guess I don't know.
And an element of if we replace him, who's he going to be replaced by? Now there's nuclear weapons.
Right.
At the time, but he stayed for another 44 years. That guy in power.
Well, they probably figured that they could control him though, because they were probably letting him know, like, we could have got rid of you. You know what I mean? And now they're one of our allies at the same time. So I'm sure that played a large part in it. You know what I mean?
It was in their better interest to keep him in power. It's like you say that it's the devil you know or the devil that you don't know. Which one's better.
Right.
So if they
you got to pick the lesser of two evils.
Yeah, we got something to hold over his head, or control him better.
Well, and the thing is too, right, is that if you think about it, right, when they keep the leader of Japan, the emperor of Japan or whatever, after they did the Pearl Harbor, the culmination of the war, it does send a message out to the people in Japan as a whole that, hey, the U.S. is basically letting this guy continue to run the country and be the head of it. So then the people there are going to be looking up to that guy for stabilization and basically has like respect in a way. And at the same time, they're guaranteeing that Japan is going to side with us moving forward because look at what we could have done. We let you live, basically, so to speak,
Let me give you an example of, let's say, the Austrian painter guy had gone out like he did, but they still had an army and they were still fighting, and they put, I don't know, let's say Admiral Donitz in there. I forget the dude's name now. Let's say they put another Nazi in there. Do you think the Allies could have dealt with another Nazi running Germany?
No way.
No, I don't either.
They did
I
far
just
too
want,
much stuff. They did far too much stuff to their own people in their own country. You know, with everything that they did against the Jews and shit like that, and that whole area. You know what I mean? There was no way they were going to allow them after the war to continue and rise back up and do the shit that they were doing post that. They had to get rid of that government completely. That wasn't even an
yeah,
option at that point after all the shit that they did. Some people push it too far. Look at what they did to Gaddafi. We lied about that guy.
all deserved, dog. What happened to him getting dragged out of a sewer and dying at the hands of his people? That was deserved. He was a terrorist and a dictator and a tyrant.
Well, a lot of the stuff that they accused him of was overhyped and wasn't exactly true. And the reasons why they wanted to get rid of him a lot of them were based on lies. Do you know how powerful that country in Libya was under Gaddafi and what he was doing in Africa to stabilize that whole region? They were trying to get away from the US
Yeah,
dollar and build their own banking system and shit like that. That's what it all
yeah.
boils down to is money, the US
Or,
dollar and the government.
or common, it could boil down to him blowing up aeroplanes and committing terrorist offences. He had to go, but yeah, I get what you're saying. He's the leader of a country. You see pictures of him with Tony Blair or Gordon Brown at the time, and whoever the American president was, and then you find it crazy that he's dragged out of Little Rabbit or by his own people. I still think he should have gone out like that. I think that's how all dictators should go. But yes, the CIA were involved. They pinpointed him. They were working with the people inside Libya to get rid of him. And whenever something happens in that part of the world and there's a new leader installed, the Americans are always behind it or involved, should I say, involved in it.
Well, you're seeing a lot of that present day right now. The CIA is they're basically their own independent form of government within and of itself. They really need to get rid of that entire fucking, branch or division. You can't even say it's part of the government because they're not even acknowledged like that really, but they are though, But look at all the shit that those people have been involved with over the years. The biggest one I would say was the whole thing with like the Oliver North, the Iran Contra affair and shit like that. When they were smuggling weapons down there to fight communism, but meanwhile they were the biggest purveyors of drug trafficking. When at the time we were supposed to be having a war on drugs, and it was our own government that was, promoting it and guaranteeing that would happen. Like that story where Freeway Rick Ross with the crack and all that shit. That he was getting his main connect. They were all working directly for the CIA. And then the guy gets arrested and in prison for life when the government was giving it. They set the guy up and railroaded him afterwards. And that Danilo, what was his name? Oh man, it's escaping me right now. Something with a B, Danilo something or whatever, Blatone or something like that. That was his main connect that he was dealing with directly with Noriega. They were all fucking working for the CIA. He told on Freeway Rick Ross and got no time, and they said, "Who the hell knows who that guy is right now?"
Noriega's still in an American Supermax, isn't he? Or maybe he's died now, I don't know. But, it was crazy seeing the footage of a president of Nicaragua, a president of another country being taken into the custody of another country, America. And I remember that from, I don't know, he's got to be the early 90s coming. You will know that. But is he still alive, Noriega?
I don't know the answer to that.
Pineapple face, right? He had real bad.
Pineapple face. Yeah, he was an ugly
Yeah.
bastard.
Yeah,
But we were supposed to be down there
remember.
fighting communism with the Sandinistas and all that, and we're involved in
Yeah.
weapons trading and cocaine and crack smuggling. You know what I mean? This is our government that we're talking about here. It's insane. It really is insane.
Ever since the end of the war, there's been some crazy shit going on in America. From Eisenhower 53 onwards to like Kennedy to like Nixon to Reagan passed to Bush to Trump.
Ford.
Crazy
Miss
bastard.
Ford. It was
Yeah, and
Nixon
then look at
Ford.
and then look
Ford.
at Bush the father. He was the one basically that was the head of the fucking CIA that helped really bring them up into the modern day and the influence and impact and role that they had. And then he becomes
Mm.
president, and you hear about all the shit post the fact that the CIA was involved with. And then you think that any of these people could be trusted? Like any of them are good fucking people? I mean, not to double back to what we were speaking about before regarding like the oligarchy. It says like I understand what you're saying in the sense that these people who are very wealthy, the top 1% of the 1% have a lot of influence over the government. So I completely understand what you're saying, but just like the application of it as a whole, the way that it's being looked at, maybe they're trying to turn it into something like that. You know what I mean? And that's quite possible. But the way our government at the same time, you know what I mean? Oh, I lost.
His earbud fell out.
All right, I understand what he was saying anyway. He said he agreed with what I was saying, kind of the oligarchy thing.
Can you guys hear me?
I kind of, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, my earbuds out. I had to switch them. My apologies. I don't know if you heard what I said. I was probably talking to myself.
No, you carry on, my dude. The oligarchy thing.
Oh yeah, no, I said I can understand, why you're saying that or why you're believing that, our government today is headed to or looks, like an oligarchy because of these very influential and wealthy people. But the way that our government is set up with our constitution and the checks and balances and powers that we have, completely goes against that. And there's things set up in place so people can't have that type of power. But that's a problem that they have with the lobbyists and these big corporations and super PACs and stuff that they got. But when you look at the money that's pumped into the system, like at the end of the day, politics is a business in a sense, right? Because all these people are putting in all of this money and they have expectations that policies and laws are going to be set up that directly benefit them. Like they're getting something back in return for it. But that's why I get irritated or aggravated when people look at Trump and they're like, oh, well, look at the people around him, these billionaires. All of these people have the billionaires behind them because at the end of the day, money is power. That's just simply how it works. We live in a capitalist society. But that's what makes America great at the same time.
Always tells me off for that. He says, you hate a capitalist society. I don't think he really understands. Although Gunsmoke, you can speak up. It's your lie. I've nothing against people, the capitalists. I've nothing against them. It's just, like I said, the political influence.
Yeah, well, at the end of the day, there's a reason why the United States is the world leader when it comes to economics and power and everything like that, because we have a capitalist society. If there's no incentives for people to want to go out there and get money back and to generate income and profits and money off of the work that they're putting in, you would have no desire for people to make inventions or to create anything or come up with these ideas that we have today that made this country what it is today. Everybody knows that socialism doesn't work, communism doesn't work. Those countries that all do that are down in the dumps right now. Those people. Why do you think everybody tries coming here? They lived in these places. They don't want to. They don't want to go back to that.
Would you say that our National Health Service is socialism?
Who's National Health?
England.
I'll be honest. I don't know. I don't know.
All right. It's just that I get every time I mention it, I get called a socialist. I just wondered what you thought. That's all.
Well, what do you have? Like, what are you talking about? Universal health care?
Yeah, free
Is yours like
yeah.
Canada? It's like Canada, basically the same type of system.
I have no idea. I've never. We just get free healthcare.
Yeah, so well, technically, I mean, it's not free because you guys are paying taxes out of money earned, and it's being put into these a government that goes out and divvies up the money into different programs that it sets aside for things where you can have healthcare and stuff like that. You know what I mean? The problem with free healthcare, as I understand it, is from the few people I do know that do live in Canada that have that also, is that. Yeah, you can go in for like your regular checkups to see a doctor, and you don't have to pay any money, do anything like that. But when it comes to like specialists, and you want to go outside of the network or the area that you're in to go and see somebody, first of all, you can't do it. And then B, if you wanted to do it, there's usually, 6 months, a year, waiting list because they're usually, slammed and overburdened. And then the problem is that they're all getting paid, flat fees and flat rates. So the incentives for people to want to become, doctors or top surgeons and stuff like that aren't making the money that you would get from private insurance and things like that. The pool of the people that you're looking to isn't going to be as good as the ones that you would get in the United States, as an example, when they can make that money in these private practices and stuff like that, where people want to get into that profession and that field because there is that incentive to make money.
Yeah.
That's
just
We
what it
wanna
live
all
in a
that
greedy
insurance.
world, my dear.
was.
Don't we? We live in a greedy.
Well, you can still buy your own insurance outside of this, the government's, correct? You can have your own private insurance, can't you?
Oh
If you
yeah,
pay
my
out of
dad had
pocket.
it for like
Right.
30,
So yeah, so that's that's the only thing. But then now you have a problem where the only people that are able to get this great health care and these health providers are whether or not you have money or not. So now you have
all right.
you have a big imbalance between the people that are affluent and the poor, and that's what I think is a serious problem. That's one of the
Okay.
pitfalls of
Well,
universal health care.
I was waiting because I always have this story to tell someone. So it's 20 years ago now, so it would have been, 19 years ago. My dad had worked all his life, and it, I think he worked for a company. He paid for private healthcare, and
Right.
he got bowel cancer in 2006. He got bowel cancer. He goes to this hospital, and none of us are happy with what's going on there and what they're saying to us. And I still need to speak to my dad about this because he needs to tell me exactly what happened. But he chose to go in a normal hospital. When he went in the BRI, Bradford Royal Infirmary, the BRI, that's the place that saved his life. It was the same with my grandma. I've never seen. The nurses and doctors were fantastic. They'd sit us down and speak to us, whereas the ones in the private healthcare, it were a bit more like treating people like cattle. I preferred the private healthcare. It saved my dad's life and my grandma's life. And
And private
so
health care, you're
obviously,
saying, did.
national healthcare, the NHS, they sacked it.
Oh, well, I don't.
Well, my dad, yeah,
That
I've got to find out.
kind of goes directly opposed to what that is supposed to, because I thought you just misspoke and you meant that the private healthcare that you got was much better than the national healthcare that they got
No,
for through
I,
the government assisted.
I did misspeak. Yeah, I meant the national healthcare was much better than the private healthcare. That's what I meant. Yeah,
Well,
19 years ago.
I find that to be very odd, because that's one of the biggest pitfalls and problems with universal healthcare opposed to private healthcare. Because, like I said, the doctors and the surgeons and the specialists, they're all getting paid the same amount, and when there's no incentives for people to make money, just like in a capitalist society, where if you're going to invent a product or start a company or a business and you're in a socialist system or communist system, let's say, where the teachers are getting paid the same as a neurosurgeon, so to speak, you know what I mean? That's a problem, because people don't have that incentive to want to become that, and then you're pulling from the bottom of the gene pool, so to speak, because there is no incentives to do anything like that. You understand?
Well, do you know what I'm going to do? Because I'd never get my dad on here with these animals, but I will get him to explain on the phone to me. I'll record a phone call. I'll tell him, of course. I want him, because it's 19 years ago and I had a lot going on back then. I want him to explain to me the choices he made, because I believe they saved his life, and I believe it's the NHS that saved his life. And so does all our family. So I can't remember all the details, so I'm going to have to get him to explain that. But the reason I'm saying
there's nothing wrong with that, though. That's a good thing, you know what I mean? And maybe he got lucky that particular place that he went to had good people working at it that didn't look at things like that, and they really did care. You know what I mean? It's not necessarily that everybody's like, you know what I mean? I'm sure for every person you tell that story to, somebody could come on here and tell you the story of the complete opposite. That's just that's a personal experience, is what I'm saying, basically.
Yeah,
Would you agree with that?
yeah, no, I'd agree with that.
And
Well, two personal experiences. Then my grandma and my granddad, but my grandma's dead, so I'd love my dad, to speak about it and explain because I can't exactly remember. I just know it started with private healthcare, ended with the NHS, and
well,
we were all much more comfortable with him under the NHS. That's all I
yeah. See,
remember. Now,
I don't know. I don't know what the total budget is. That they allot for healthcare. That's fun. Say hypothetically that we had that, right? That we had that system of universal healthcare in this country, in the United States. Obviously, it's a much bigger country with a lot more people in it. So obviously, the burden and the amount of money that would be required to uphold that system and have it running efficiently, I don't know if that would be feasible. Just for the simple fact that when people do think that they have, universal healthcare, free healthcare, a lot more people are going to be going to doctor's appointments and getting things checked out and looked at, where opposed to when they don't, people are less likely to go in there if they think that they're going to be getting, charged out of pocket or having to pay for something. So the
all
costs,
right,
the
so
costs as a whole are increased tenfold when you have universal healthcare,
I,
because people will be going there to the doctors when they get a paper cut or a sniffle, where regularly they wouldn't even fucking show up.
yeah, well, that's true. And I got a scoop, but I got to say this before I do scoop. If it wasn't for private healthcare, they wouldn't have discovered it, his bowel cancer. If it wasn't for the national health system, he'd be dead today. So I do really need to get my dad on to speak about that. But yeah, it's just a one-off story. I'm not saying it happens every fucking week, but and plus that's 19 years ago now, 19, 20 years ago. So look, I've got to
Yeah,
jump off. I want to say
gotta,
to Roro, it's been a pleasure finally speaking to you, and you seem like a nice lady. Common, always a pleasure speaking to you. Gunsmoke, I'm pretty sure he's fallen asleep on it,
he's
and I
snoring.
might do a live later.
Uh,
All right, dude.
You
All
gonna
right,
I
go
got to
Mark.
live later,
scoop, but
Mark?
thank
Later,
you for
Mark.
Take care,
having me. Yeah.
Mark.
All
Yeah,
right. Peace
anytime,
out,
Mark. Thank
people.
you, bro.
Later.
See ya.
Thank you, man.
Is that what that nutcase Mamdani is trying to push? The free healthcare and that whole socialist movement? Because I really don't know much about the guy, to be honest with you.
Might
Free
have
bus
some
passes, free
free rent.
grocery stores,
Yeah, free daycare.
Yeah, and the problem is that
tax.
where's that money going to come from? Because people, you can't just do, like, you have to be able to
Um,
figure out and budget to explain where's that money going to come from.
well, he's
You know what I mean?
Done.
open
He,
about it. Rich white people, he said.
yeah, he's gonna
Yeah.
tax
That's what he
every
said.
rich white person. So North
Yeah.
Queens is
Sorry,
gonna go
but
nuts. Certain
yeah,
areas where rich white people live.
yeah. See
That's how it's done now.
It's an immature
yeah
thinking. He's
the
too
prop
young, man.
the problem is that that's pretty much already the system that we have now. If you look at the distribution of wealth and taxes, the top 10% pay 70% of our fucking taxes in this country to government and state, etc. Right? So
Like
now
if you're
you want to
talking
tax these people. Hmm?
property tax, the 5 boroughs
Oh, I'm just talking about
the same.
I'm talking about in general, like raising. No, because what I'm saying is these people want to tax the top 1% or 10% even more than they're already getting taxed, but they don't realize that top 10% and 1% pays 70% of our, or I don't know the exact number, but I would say it's far more than half of the total gross that is given to the government in taxes comes from just that group of people alone. And what happens is that when you want to increase taxes on these people, that's when they start cutting corners. That's when they start committing tax evasion, because that's when they start cutting back on businesses because they don't want to reach those tax brackets and cut back on having to pay that extra amount of money. So that's when they start hiding their money or not doing as much business as they would, or being less incentivized for growth and shit like that because they don't want to start paying more money for it.
Well, I think his
That
plan was more like for property taxes. Like, how are they gonna like run the highway department or fix the roads or the garbage or whatever like city service there is. Like if you
Mhm.
say I live on Long Island and I have a 4,000 square foot house, your taxes could be $23,000. Where in
Yeah, that's
Queens
crazy.
you could have a 20 by 40 lot and build to the edge of your property line and pay $2,000 a year. Not
Right.
cool at all. Where I have like clients, I'm an insurance agent. I have clients that live in like Old Westbury, very, very like old money, wealthy area. And insurance companies are like looking to say you don't have your yard isn't fenced, your pool isn't fenced. So I got to call this guy to say every year he's on like 5 acres in Old Westbury. His taxes are like 65 grand. I was like,
Yeah.
what?
So what
I'm not
happens
going to
is
fence in my pool. No one's going to come on my land. I have 5 acres, but they're just looking at, oh, you have a pool and it's not fenced. But to say the tax base for property tax, like Nassau and Suffolk, I'm sure
yeah.
upstate is worse than the city. The city's like way behind. You can buy
Well,
a $1 million house.
the only thing that's going to happen is that if they want to do something like that, is that all those people are just going to relocate and move and avoid paying them. It's the same thing that you would get if you started increasing taxes on income. They would just start find ways to cut corners to avoid it. That's what
going
would
to
happen.
force out the middle class. There's no way that you're going to pay like $1.5 million for a condo in Flushing, in Chinatown in Flushing. It's all industrial. I mean, this Shea Stadium or Citi Field now, same thing. They're building these buildings, these condos. They're astronomical. I mean, even if you had a married couple both making over 100 grand a year, you can't do it. You can't swing it. Not here. Like for a young couple, a starter home is $500,000.
Right.
How does a young person save that kind of money? It's not like it's generational where mommy and daddy are gonna leave me in the house. Those
No,
days
well
are
they
over.
no, well they don't. Well, that's what I'm saying. They're making a broader distinction, and they're just increasing the gap between the people with money and the poor. They're getting rid of all them, like you said, the middle class, the people that are in the middle. They're driving them into the ground, basically.
They're killing us. They're killing us. Middle
Yeah,
class used to be,
and
75 grand a year, 100 grand. Now I don't even consider that middle class.
that's like the working poor. Basically, the
And
working poor.
all these like promises he made, you can't. They had like the head of a supermarket chain on, and he's like, "I only make a 2% profit, so there's no way that this guy is going to be able to have a free supermarkets in 5 boroughs for everyone to shop at. It's not feasible. It can't be done. There's not enough profit margin there to begin with. So
They
like
tried it.
rent,
Well,
insurance."
this is what happened when people get elected in there, and they're talking to people that have no education. They don't understand economics or anything like that. And then
They
people
have
get
no
upset when people
qualification.
make when people make promises that they know, or people that are in the know that are completely impossible. And then people get upset and start pointing fingers and blame, and you promised this, you promised that. Well, you were the idiot that fucking believed them without looking into it and saying, hey, is this even possible? you know
Yeah, but he had definitely had some kind of cash backing with whether it's the Democratic Party in the city or whoever it was, because
Oh,
he
of
came out of
course.
nowhere and make is promising everyone Skittles and beer for everybody, and it's not going to happen. But I think these young people are like, oh yeah, he's going to change everything. It's not feasible.
But that's
I
the
mean,
problem with young people today, is that everybody wants a free handout. They want to sit back and people pay their way. Basically, they think that that's
oh
how
yeah,
things
free
should be.
money.
Yeah,
I don't want to work. I don't want to
nobody
go to
wants to go out and
school.
work hard. Yeah,
Yeah, I
exactly.
don't want to get a trade. Yeah, I have
Listen,
three sons.
my family owns a business, and I remember, during the summertime when school is off, you can work as young as, like, 14 years old, right?
Yeah,
And
working papers.
when I was growing up, we'd have 3, 4, 500 kids beating down that door to get that summer job, right? Now, you can't even get one kid to go that wants to get a summer job, or to go to work, or to do anything. And that's only, a change in about 20 years time now.
Yeah,
Everybody wants to sit behind a computer. Nobody wants to do manual labor.
from home on a
Yeah,
computer from
on top
home in
of
their
it, yeah.
pajamas and a
Hmm.
free phone, a free computer. I want this, and I want $40 an
Yeah.
hour. Half
Yeah,
the
that's why
issue
the
is,
people in trades are killing it right now. I tell people now, if you don't really like school that much, go in and get a trade. Plumbers, electricians, you can make a
thank
shitload of
you.
money right now, because people don't want to work. This generation of kids doesn't want to work. They want to
My
get fucking
son,
handouts.
I think he was like 19. My ex-husband got him into the electrician union, which is not heard of. You have to have an in. the school only opens like they run a class every couple of years. It's a big
Yeah.
deal. Once once you're an apprentice, then you're a journeyman. You're a full member, like a full journeyman, I guess. Then you're making $100,000 a year, okay? And you went to school for 2 years. Then I was telling my son, you want to start your own business on the side, then you do side work, just like Daddy did side work. This
Yeah.
kid, I was so proud of him. He was like doing solar panels. So they're making all these solar panel farms out here on the island. And he went out east and he was going to Glen Cove. I was getting up at 5 a.m. making his lunch. I was like, you go, kid. Then his
Mm-hmm.
benefit package came, and I'm like, oh my God, this is like, if you get married and have children, you have benefits, you have health insurance, you have a pension. The kid literally was having panic attacks where he was like passing out, like literally fainting. And I'm like, what the hell? I take him to the doctor, and he tells the doctor, yeah, I'm getting all worried because I can't see working every day for the next 40 years and then collecting a pension. And he
Mm.
quit. He literally quit. No college. He didn't want to finish school. Okay, just burned all that money in an ashtray. He gets this great job, a great opportunity, and he quit. He walked away. I was
Well,
like, well, you better do something because mommy and daddy not going to support you forever, and you're not going to have a trust fund or anything.
well,
So find
you
something
know
you
what's
love and do it.
what's gonna happen 10 years from now when he's kicking himself like fuck. I should have listened. Then you know what I mean?
Can you imagine at 19? I'm like, listen, I didn't buy a house and said, oh, I got to redo the whole house and put a pool in. I did it, and we did a little bit at a time. You go, you work for a year, you start your side work, whatever, but you have that safety net. You're guaranteed a job. You're
Yeah.
guaranteed health insurance. That alone,
Mm-hmm.
I used to pay $14,000 a year for health insurance on
Yeah, I was
my
gonna say
own.
that's a lot of money. Yeah. And
Yeah,
benefits.
it
Yeah.
was like
Mm-hmm.
$4,000 deductible, which, okay, why do I even have a policy? But I had to have something, otherwise they'll bankrupt me if God
Right.
forbid something happened. But the young people, they just
Oh,
don't worry about tomorrow. I don't know. It's a
yeah.
big
That's when you're
thing
young.
with me.
You don't think like that. Unfortunately, and you want to kicking yourself in the ass down the road. And you should have listened. You know what I mean? But hey, listen, I gotta jump down. I gotta make a couple phone calls real quick. If you're still on, I'll swing back through. I don't know if you're coming out later tonight
Yeah.
or not. Smoke. Um, but yeah, just text me or I'll hit you back when I'm done if you guys are still on.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, man.
Sounds
I'll talk
good.
to you guys in the free. Yeah, it was good talking to you, Roro. I'll catch up with you guys soon though.
Take care.
Take care, guys.
Shit. Thank you, Carmen. All right,
I'm
bro.
sorry I talked so much today.
Nah, it was great. It was good to hear from you. You don't come on here enough, So it's like a rare treat.
Now, am I
Shit.
going to have like a bullseye on my back?
Nah.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Fuck him anyway. Nobody cares.
Nobody cares about an old lady sitting in her condo on Long Island. Trust me. Anyway.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm tired, man. I wanted to say something earlier, man. There's so much shit I wanted to say. I didn't get to talk. God damn it. But yeah, that Elon Musk shit, man. Wants to make the guy evil just because he's successful and shit. Everybody that
Yeah,
has a successful company is an oligarch, evil bastard.
he takes it like to heart.
Yeah.
Like, and it's not even his country. Like,
Yeah.
puts a lot of effort into it. But you got to have an open mind to say, yeah, you're right, or that's, to at least be open to thinking differently.
Yeah.
But when you're stuck in like January 6th and Trump is bad, he's a pet. He called him a pedophile, for God's sake.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, like, you can't just say that. You can't just throw that out there.
No, he is. No.
Yeah, because he saw an AI short about it. He was molesting a kid in the Oval Office. I saw it. It was on page 6 of the Post. I saw it.
Yeah,
but
he's very radicalized.
Yeah, and it's a hot issue. Like, people you don't talk politics, you don't talk religion, and abortion. Those are 3 issues that could, go south very fast.
Yeah.
But everyone has their opinion, and they're entitled to it. And unfortunately, some of us have to hear about it. So,
Everybody's got an opinion.
I'm not going to get a wrench over there. I'm kidding.
Shit. If Musk liked Harris, he would love him. They all loved Elon before he became friends with Trump.
They love the money. They're all out for themselves. I always say it's all about the green. It's all about follow the cash. It's all about the cash.
Money, money, money.
Sally apologizing time. Is he in here still?
Oh God, is he?
He's under an account. Sal's wife. Lord
Well,
have
tomorrow's
mercy.
supposedly the funeral, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. If that funeral doesn't happen, then I wonder what excuse they're gonna give me tomorrow.
Silo's gonna live stream it
Yeah,
as he's the pallbearer.
my dear friend.
Yeah.
Maybe Angel will send like a bouquet of flowers or something from the boys or something. Whatever the fuck. Vroom vroom. That's what it's gonna say on the wreath.
From my father.
From my father to Sal. I hate bullies.
He's not a bully. He freaking threatened your life.
Yeah. Well, they don't
You
care
know?
about that.
No, that's okay. That's frowned upon only when it is about them, basically. You know,
she
just
gave a shit about Sal.
they roasted him on their show.
Yeah.
Like encouraging him, smoke some more, just crack the wall. It was insane. They're not nice. I don't know. I think people looking at your chat, this is my own opinion, like it's friendly, we laugh, we break balls, not to the point where you're gonna embarrass somebody or belittle anybody, you know, or really like hurt someone below the belt. I mean, if it fits, it fits.
Yeah.
But, you know, to be like, oh, that's all you do is dox people, call people out, throw friends under the bus. There's like no loyalty. And these are like real life friends. You know,
Shit.
I don't know. Wretched, ratchet people.
Animals. Medestico.
Who raised these people?
Hold on. That's a good question, J Dams, because I have it. Hold on. Fuck, where is it? Oh, I had it, man. It was at Rockville Center. Maurice, more Morkel, more some shit. Crematory, some shit.
I heard it was the Fugazi funeral home.
I went to
that's
the
like
website.
pushing it.
I didn't see nothing on there with him.
He should like AI a photo of himself. Oh, do it. Put him in like a casket. Right? And be like, it's a photo. It's a cartoon. I don't know. Just I wasn't on board with him because he said bad things about Sunday service. Like, fuck Sunday service. And then when what he said about Jacket, forget it. And then about like the wives and the mothers, and it wasn't even warranted. It wasn't even
completely uncalled for.
You know, I love you. You're great. I love you, Chad. I love everybody. I want to bury you.
Yeah.
You know,
at the drop of a
like
dime,
that,
too.
Yeah, no, that mass slip like that, that's the real person. You don't just say that to people. You know, that's obscene.
Yeah. That was
His
it.
mother must be so proud.
Yeah. Let me see.
Mackin?
Yeah, that was the name. Rockville Center. Yeah, thank you. Let me see. Oh, somebody in Queens Village passed away. That's like the next neighborhood over. Let me see. Nah, nothing on him. He's not in the obituary on the website.
He didn't plan that far ahead. He'll probably post it on his community page. I just wanted to post my husband's obituary so everybody believes it.
What's Sal's real name? They're saying it was Russell Miller, some shit. Not even Italian. They come on here appropriating Italian American names.
He's not even Italian. Oh, Lord.
Nah. Sal was misunderstood. Yeah, well, couldn't follow what the fuck he was talking about.
Misunderstood. There's lines you don't cross. I mean, that's like basic manners, right? You learn
Yeah.
that as a kid. You don't talk about somebody's mother. You don't say, "Go fuck your mother." I'm gonna send 12 guys to do the job. It's crazy.
And
Like
then he was
if
going
you
to
were
frame
standing,
somebody too, which is the
oh
lowest of the
yeah,
low.
and he's gonna bring a gun to a fist fight. Remember, he said, "I'm gonna have a gun." BK was like, "What?"
First it was a butcher
Like,
knife, then it became a Mac 10, then it became he's going to frame him.
yeah, that's just crossing the line so many times. Like you say, second chances. Yeah, I'm all for it, but no, certain things you can't come back from.
I mean, I gave him that.
Yeah, listen, everybody did. Nobody was, bullying him or riding him so hard that he couldn't handle it. That, oh, I'm gonna go kill myself. If that's how you think, then
It's crybaby
that's
shit.
your issue. You're the
Yeah.
victim. It was not. I didn't lie about BK rap battle. I didn't lie. It was an error. It was a mistake. What's the difference? You're screaming about this thing with BK about you having a rap battle. It never happened. Oh, it was somebody else. Oh, sorry. It's just delusional at its best.
Yeah. He did it to himself, man. All the shit
Yeah,
he
no,
got.
I was the one that said you're on probation. Day
Yeah.
1 of 90, dude. Like, you better check in.
He didn't last maybe
Like,
a week. I don't even think he lasted a week.
no, I think I was on like day 7, and then when he said he died, I said, "Did anyone alert his probation officer?"
Yeah.
Jacket, do you know this? Like, no, that's just
He
I don't care
violated.
if
Yeah.
you donate or not, or you chat all the time. If you're a bad person, you're a bad person. I don't want to know you. I don't want to call you my friend. I don't want to have anything to do with you, really.
Yeah.
So,
He's proven to be a bad person, I think.
yeah, I'd say so. I'd agree with
Out of the
that
shit he
statement.
said, and none of us still never said that shit to him. Howie didn't, Common didn't, I didn't.
Yeah, no,
All
they
those
were.
threats and the mother stuff and all that shit. We never said that to him. To this day, we haven't. And for him to go around and say we did this to his family, we did this to him, he's making himself out to be a victim. We didn't make him a victim. He did that to himself. The stupid stunad. Disgraziat. Merashtik.
Absolutely.
Gunsmoke, guess what I'm not? Guess what? I'm not Timson. It was a joke. I'm still alive. Oh, you think that's funny, Kevin Wu? That's funny to you, huh? Following in Sal's footsteps. You see what happens? Monkey see, monkey do, right? One guy does it, now another guy wants to do it too, right? Think you're cool, Kevin? Huh? You think that shit's cool? Sal
Yeah,
ain't
certain
cool,
things
man.
don't joke about. Like I
Yeah.
said earlier with him, certain people have family members or friends that maybe took their own life, or it's a little too close to the heart for them to hear,
Yeah.
and then to make like a mockery of it. We will all. It's crazy too. That Tavernice video, his memorial, so to speak, keeps popping up in my feed, and I never saw it. I wasn't able to watch it, and I'm like, is this a sign from God? And then with Salas, and I'm like, what is happening?
Yeah.
Joke about that shit. It happens in real life, and it's not funny.
No, it's not.
And to do it for like attention, it's even sicker.
What's Taiwanese video? My show that I did, or
Your
the one?
show, like it wasn't the night that we found out that he passed. It was the next day.
Yeah.
It keeps popping up in my feed. I'm like, maybe because I'm like watching older videos in your library, so maybe that's why. But I'm like,
Yeah.
is this a sign from God? Like, what is happening? And there it is again. I don't know. You just don't joke about certain things because it's going to come back on you for sure.
Yeah.
And obviously he loved you so much.
Yeah.
That's what love is. Then I'll pass. But
It's just bad
craziness.
karma. It's bad karma, the shit Sal's talking about, shit he says, So
And then why does he keep saying that you put a video of his wife and kid out? Is it
'Cause
when
he's
the
an
wife's
asshole.
yelling at him?
Like just the other, yeah, exactly. He's ashamed because I put up a clip of his wife yelling at him, but you can't even see her face. He's got the fucking phone pointed at the floor in shame, and
Right, because he's shitting in his pants. He's like,
yeah,
uh-oh. Yeah, she's not a happy person, trust
no,
me. From that tone, that's
no,
why he has no money, because if he had any kind of money, she would have divorced him.
yeah. Or she wouldn't be talking to him like that, talking about him, telling him to get a life, calling him a loser, and tell him to
Yeah,
get a life, and then turn off
that's
the
not a
YouTube.
oh, that's not a woman in love.
No, she sounds like she's fed up, to be honest,
Yeah.
and I don't blame her. It sounds like she got more than one kid. You know, he's a burden to her. You know, and
Look at all the work
he
he
was
has.
embarrassed.
He makes her cook dinner for 20 people every night. Her house is under renovation all the time because she's got no sheetrock left. Can you imagine?
And he does a half-ass job putting up the spackle, trying to cover it up. Half-ass job. Probably don't even repaint and sand it. Asshole.
Takes 3 coats, Sal. 3, not 1.
Yeah, he ain't doing that. You know how much paint is?
Doing anything. He's probably like watching right now, like cursing me or whatever. I don't, like I said, I really don't know him. I never chatted with him. I didn't, want to be involved with that. But to come on and be like, yeah, I'm this big, like, made guy, gangster, whatever. If that's what you're proud of, that's what you're proud of. Like a real person isn't going to be like, yeah, I got like 10 bodies under my belt. No, that's not something to be proud of. So when you're like bolstering your ego, you're building yourself up, it's all BS.
It's all about ego. He's got a big ego too for somebody who did crack.
Oh, it's
Big
got
ego.
freaking hurt feelings. Like, how dare you say that about me? It's like
Yeah,
pizza. It's like, dude, you're living in a car with your dog, and you're telling other people like you have no life, you're nothing. You
yeah.
know,
To make themselves feel better, like they're all high and mighty, that they're the best, and
like
everybody else
life
ain't
advice.
shit. And they got this, they had that. Yeah, motherfucker.
People don't wear tags. Not gonna have like a polo shirt on or a Gucci shirt or whatever designer you want to say. That's not how they roll.
Nah,
You wouldn't see them in a store and be like, that guy has 5 sports cars. He's a multi-millionaire. You'd think he like nothing of him. I have clients like that. Guys got like 12 exotic cars, all different cars. And when he walks in my office, I'm like, dude, did you like roll out of bed? He's
that's
not a
how they
well kept
dress.
man. Yeah, he could give a shit less. So he doesn't care about that. That doesn't thrill him. But yet he's got a lot of funds.
Yeah,
You would never think it. Not a designer guy. I mean, he drives like crazy cars, like a crazy expensive BMW, a Lamborghini. Uh, then it's got this whole bunch of sports cars like Porsche. The thing that with those like Batman doors, those wing doors.
must
So
be
every once
nice,
in a
huh?
while,
Butterfly
yeah,
doors.
he'll come in, he'll drive in the parking lot, and I see him, and I'm like, oh god. He's like, I have a car I have to insure. I'm like, dude, seriously. He's got like 12 cars on this policy, and they're all like, 100 grand, 75 grand, 200,000, like all the older like muscle cars. And he's got one car. There's only like one left in the whole country, I think. So if he auctioned it, it'd probably go for like over $1 million. And it's one of those like oh, who's the speed guy? Oh, it's an engine guy, like the name.
Fucking what's his name? Earhart. Fucking Earhart.
No, that's a race
Dale.
car driver, Dale. He's a NASCAR driver. No, like he built engines, like
Oh,
like not a Hemi. It's someone's name,
SRT8. Oh, I don't
but it's
know.
like
Oh,
the engine.
Hennessy. Hennessy engine.
Hennessy's alcohol, sweetheart.
No, no, they have a Hennessy. They did a collab with like some exotic sports car shit. I forgot what it was, Porsche or fucking Ferrari or some sort of Hennessy shit out there.
I don't know. I have my ex had a '81 Corvette that I insured, and this car drove me crazy because he never used it. I'd have to buy
Yeah.
a new battery every year. When we had to get the Christmas decorations out of the attic above the garage, he'd be like, take it out and drive it around the block. I think one year we put like 5 miles on the car. And then he'd be like, I got to redo the engine. I got to redo the interior. And I'm like, you don't even use this car. It's not even a comfortable ride. Like, I say, like, God forbid something happens, I'm going to bury you in that fucking car with the blower. Because those were his two things, the vet and the blower. So then when I
Shit.
found out, like, the car was worth, like, literally 40 grand, I was like, fuck that. I'll buy you a coffin, and I'm not going to bury you in the car. But it was like a money pit.
Yeah.
Like, to have an older car, it's worth it. It's, basically going to increase in value. But it is like, unless you're like a mechanic or you are able to work on engines or do your own work, it's a money pit. But whatever floats your boat,
Shit. Some guys are car guys, you know?
Yeah, that never really thrilled me. I'm not going to like strap myself for a house or a car or keep up with people or no. My ex named John O.
I tried to have a car. Now the engine won't start.
Damn, my car's got to last me 2 more years. I never put oil in it. I'm very bad. And thank God, I'm hoping it just lasts 2 more years.
I
But
got
now with
about
the tariffs, forget it. Buying a
shit.
car, it
Yeah.
better be domestic, not imported. I'm gonna buy
About a year and a half left of fucking payments now. I got to survive the ghetto at least for another year and a half, and duck the repo man. God
Yeah,
damn
well, that's hard to do today. They know exactly where you are.
I don't know, man. I think something short circuited, man. Either the alternator or the starter or some fuse blew out. Maybe too much fucking energy surging killed the fucking too much power output coming from the speakers or some shit.
So what's in there that's aftermarket? Like, is it a amp,
Everything.
a stereo, everything? So it could be rip all the panels off, get the spaghetti wires together, and see what the issue is.
God damn it.
I'm not a mechanic.
Yeah, no, I
My
bought that.
dad was.
I got that. What do you call that thing? You hook up to the car to find out what's wrong with
Oh,
it.
like a diagnostic thing.
Yeah. So I got to
And
do that tomorrow.
yeah, it'll say something that's going to be totally insane. It'll be like
Yeah.
electrical panel fuse 10.
Yeah. I'm gonna look it
Like
up though.
something crazy.
Yeah. Now in this day and age, you could just look it up. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh
Try to
yeah, I had to friggin'
self-diagnose
YouTube had to open up my car hood.
it.
I couldn't open it. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
There's a video on it. Some angel made a video. Thank you, sir.
Yo, real talk. I'm not mad at you, man. Why the fuck would you think I was mad at you? You see what the fuck I mean, man?
Everybody's got like pussy feelings, for God's sake. Oh my God, you're mad at me. You said something off cuff. Then don't be in the chat.
I should be mad at you.
It's like such thin-skinned people. This is the wrong place for you to be. I don't understand why nobody gets that. Like, do not look back in the history. I mean, I was never in this mob tube shit. I was way happy with my son at Crime Spot, living in my little bubble until he said, "Oh, why don't you go over to Smokes? It's a great chat. You'll have fun there." You know. But as far as like all these other people, oh my God, I'd rather have a piece of glass stuck in my eyeball. Like I'm not watching somebody like degrade somebody's wife or talk about this. It's like the same thing with like Gene and Hootie. It's the same crap.
Yeah.
Like how can people listen to that?
Sometimes they're entertaining though. I don't know, a little bit.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, in spurts,
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm
Yeah.
not like for the drama 24/7. It's like a soap opera, and then like the gayest friggin' insult. Go suck a what?
That's all he knows. Yeah, that's all they know. But he's going after Snuff now. Snuff better watch out because he's on the hunt for Snuff. He's got a hard on for Snuff, that guy, Gene.
Why?
I don't know.
Because his Rolex is real.
Well, he's hating on the Rolex.
He's a big watch dealer. No, he's making deals, making
Who
money.
the hell knows what he's doing?
Sitting on my phone. I just made $8,000. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, nobody makes that kind of profit or percentage on a flip.
Only the dealers down on
Diamond
they're
District.
all
Yeah,
on,
if they screw
they're all
somebody.
on line.
Yeah, they get it super cheap, get it at an auction or something. You know what I mean? But nobody makes a percentage that big of a percentage unless it's like a $250,000 watch, maybe. I don't know. Hey, Miss Roro, been
If
missing
I had the
you.
money, what?
So I've been missing you.
Listen, I've been around.
I know, but we haven't talked. We haven't been on
Oh, on
since
panel,
Crime 52.
Frank, yeah, that was a great show that day. That was the day after the whole Hootie fiasco. And I was very mouthy too. Brett was like, "Yeah, I want to hear what Ro has to say." I'm like, "Oh my God, I was mouthy on Smokes yesterday and now today. So in case I disappear, someone better check on me." But of course, I'm not going to disappear.
Shit. Better not.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Georgie
it's
boy.
crazy. It's crazy what we watch. Like, I mean, the only people like SoFlo, like I can't watch. I mean, I'll to see if they something and I'm bored and there's nothing, but I got to jump through. I can't sit there and watch the same shit every 3 minutes repeated and that type of stupidity. It's not entertaining.
Yeah,
Who
I've
do you?
actually never seen him. I didn't even know he did like content like before all this threatening crap was going on. Did he ever have like a real show?
I don't think they did.
I don't know.
But yeah, Hootie and
Nah.
Gene ran out. They ran out of, material or that spark that they had in the beginning, maybe. Then people catch on to their
Well, he got fucking.
phoniness.
They folded him into a pretzel and threw him in the street, and that kind of hurt their shit talking, and it fizzled out. Until the next incident happens.
Yeah,
They're
I mean,
not real.
no, not at all.
I find it extremely funny that he's talking about like a boss, quote unquote, and you didn't even work for the company. Like, what are you even saying anything about this man for when you had no affiliation?
Shit.
Yeah, he lit my fuse when I just asked him. He first came back from down south with Gene when he just started, and he was in a New York hotel. And it's the bullshit. I had a nicer room with a great view, but there was a water leak, so now I got this room. It's like that's justify like why I'm in this shitty ass room with a water tank view of an alleyway or some shit. And he went off. And I don't do that bullshit. We call people rats or snitches. And I didn't even know he was one. And he went off and got all foul and disrespectful and violating towards me. And yeah, that flipped my switch towards Hootie because it wasn't necessary. It wasn't justified. And that was that.
I don't know his like criminal record, but I don't think he was known for like violence or killing people. And all of a sudden, he's this big tough guy.
He was an imposing figure.
Do.
No.
Oh my God, that gets me every time. He was live too the other night.
Yeah.
Who's that? Who's Scars guy?
RJ?
RJ. And I was like, nope, not watching it.
I caught a
thought it was
replay
funny.
of Dom.
Yeah, I'm turned off to
Dom
him.
show? He was on Dom show?
No.
It was Nadu and RJ at a bar.
Oh.
Okay, cue the black girls, right? For Jeff?
Nice.
We know, we get it. We know. I think it was something about like celebrating their fathers. It was like a little like heartstring tug. I didn't buy it. I didn't trust it. So
yeah. Yeah, Nadudu did a small episode on Gino Rocco. He was a Bayonne cop who was assigned to the task force. He took down the Jersey little crew over here or some shit, whatever, ever. And Nadu was wrong. Nadu called him. He was calling him a state trooper. He said he spoke with Gino or Gio, and I'm like, how'd you speak to? I said the guy has a book out and he has a friggin' podcast. And how can you get that shit wrong on him? He was
He's
a
a
Bayonne cop.
journalist.
Yeah, he was a Bayonne cop assigned to the task force, the FBI task force. So yeah, he was technically an FBI agent because they swear you in and you get federal credentials. And you talk to him, you're fucking wrong about him. You fucking think he has that look and he uses that tone when he speaks. It's almost like the piper type of, like, but he uses
It's
the tone.
condescending. It's condescending.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, he uses tone theatrics or tone. I don't know the proper word, but it draws you in, especially in his look. The way he looks, he puts emphasis on words. He's theatrical. And his,
I don't know. I never got him to say you have a couple of hundred people in your chat live. You're yelling at them or treating them badly. I don't know.
Yeah, nah, he'll fizzle out
Not my
eventually.
style. Not my style.
Yeah, I
But
can't
to each
watch
his
that.
own.
It's a big,
as far as all
format.
the doxing and the like behind the scenes crap, it's like insane. I don't know. I need like a white erase board and dry markers to keep track of all these people, like Cliff Notes.
Yeah, you gotta create a glossary on their past foolishness and
Let's document all
transformation.
the past lies. That's the most funniest thing to me is like you got caught lying about this, lying about that. That's not true. That's not true. You have no integrity. How do you even show your face? I know people have like 8,000 like other accounts, which is part of the problem. You talk. I don't believe a word you say. I'm very cranky today, Scott. Very
Lying.
cranky.
Yeah, the weather sucks.
Lying
One of those
bastard.
days. We all go through it.
Tuesday. No, they're lawyers, all right?
I think when Sal pushed me over the edge last night, I just wasn't on board with that shit.
Yeah. Nah, he's an asshole for that.
Yeah, that was a line.
As far as other people, I think they would like to be in this chat. They would like to be friendly or have a good time or joke or laugh and escape reality for a couple of hours, or watch like a really good cartoon, which you have to update pronto.
Yes, I'm working.
I wrote the script already, for God's sake.
You did? Oh yeah, you did.
I emailed it to you.
Yeah.
Silo at the boxing match at the Gotti ringside, and Anthony Tavernese and Frankie having cocktails ringside with the round number girl, the girl that holds the sign, big boobies, two hookers, sex workers. You're a hooah?
I know her pimp.
I'm no hooah. I'm just a regular guy.
Who lies about everything.
I'm a regular guy who lies.
I saw a clip of Silo on panel, and he took out like an old school like jogging suit, track suit, whatever you want to call it, and he was going to give it to Jim Terry. And Angel made a comment like, "Oh, he's going to haunt you now for you to send that to him." And I'm saying, "Oh, is this guy going to give him his information?" Yeah, because that JT guy is nuts.
Yeah.
Like certifiably, he's a con man, and his behavior is not okay. I mean, I know it's her show; she can do whatever she wants, but I wouldn't take that. I mean, the guy's vile.
Yeah.
Now I'm really gonna get in trouble.
No, it's truth. When you speak truth, it's not attackable. They try to defend it, but it's not attackable.
So funny to like, oh, here's your mother's ashes. You're on a panel live, and what? Because it's funny to her.
She's sick.
Your brother's ashes, that wouldn't be funny, right? You want to freaking kill the guy. I don't understand how someone can't make that connection in their own head or have enough decency to be like, you know what, that's wrong. Don't say that about this person, or this person's been with me since day one. You know, don't.
Only iDubbbz said something, and she told him to shut up.
Yeah, because he said something like, don't talk about like dead people.
Yeah.
Call her out. Enough sense in his head to call her out. I don't even know the guy. I don't watch her because I can't listen to her. My ears bleed. So I only see clips or, you know, what I get over here. I'll never forget, like, Anthony was like, she's going to sue me. And the only time I was in that chat, Smokey went on panel, and I donated because you, like, for you, and Lee had to make some asshole comment like, yeah, Gunsmoke, that money doesn't go to you, it goes to us. I was like, this dude,
Like,
man.
you know, like I was so concerned about that.
Yeah, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't just gave you $20 for the animals. It's for the animals.
Sure.
Yeah, animals.
Hold on, Mustache P, what up, man?
Hey, what's going on, guys? How you doing?
What's going
What's up, buddy?
You know, Smoke. I hope it's not too late in the show, and I hope you don't mind if I say a couple of things here because I was kind of tied up before. Huh?
Yeah. What's on the table? What's up? What's on your mind?
Well, as everybody knows, the jerk off from Miami did a little video today, and he was making threats. I don't really know why, because I really don't talk about the guy. I made a little comment about him the other day, and I guess my words really, really, really sting that motherfucker. But, you know, I just wanted to say, SoFlo, you keep saying that you're going to expose my whole fam. Do you realize in order to expose something, there has to be something to expose, you dumb motherfucker? Like, what the fuck do you think you're going to expose? You're going to expose that I went to college. You're going to expose that I have a good job. You're going to expose that I'm a single dad, take care of my kids. You're going to expose that, oh, my parents are still together and they're both really good fucking people. I got 4 fucking siblings that are also really good people. I mean, what the fuck do you think you're going to expose? What do you think those threats are going to do, you dumb motherfucker? You know, let me tell you something. Just so you know, so you see my face, you'll never scare me. You'll never make me worried about talking about you. In fact, I didn't talk about you for a long time, okay? I kept my mouth shut about you because, let's be honest, because you told a lie. You said that I called you one time. No, you called me about 2 years ago when you were about to do a show about me, which I didn't even know because I don't pay attention to you because you're irrelevant. Your show's irrelevant. You got about 12 people watching. But you called me. And you wanted me to apologize to you, and I told you, don't fucking make threats. Don't threaten to do this and that if I don't apologize to you. But I said, I won't talk about you. You don't talk about me, right? I didn't talk about you because I'm a man of my word. Even though I don't fucking like you, I despise you. I think you're a fucking pig, disgusting animal. I didn't say a thing about you. And I've never talked about your family. And I still won't talk about your family because I'm a gentleman and I don't do that kind of shit. And then you, for some reason, did a show about me because I go on Gunsmokes, right? And you said I support people who go after families and blah, 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 blah. Dude, what about the people in your fucking chat? Who goes after families the most? You do. You've done the most disgusting, fucking deplorable shit on YouTube. And you talk about people in Gunsmokes chat. Like, you barely see me on here. I don't get involved in any of that shit. I never talked about Angel, never talked about her family. And I don't talk about yours, like I said. And then when you called me that day, when you caught me off guard and you were yelling over my voice because I was bitch slapping you verbally, you made a comment about, you know, am I doing something sexual when I told you I had 2 kids in the house, which is just shows who you are, right? I had every right after that. I had the green light, big dog, right, to start going after you and saying maybe things about your family, right? You told me, and one thing I will say is you said that you're my daddy. I don't think you know what a daddy is. I'm actually a daddy. So don't ever call yourself a daddy because I don't think you've ever been a daddy in your fucking life. Okay? I'm a daddy. See all these pictures behind me? I'm a daddy. Those are my kids. Okay? But anyway, I didn't go after your family after that. And then today you want to talk shit more and make threats. Don't do this, don't do that. SoFlo, you're irrelevant, bro. You are irrelevant. You've been irrelevant your whole life. You talk about Howie, right? Howie was a real fucking gangster. Whether you like him or not, or like what he did, he was a real gangster. He was an actual criminal. You were not a lifelong criminal. What you were was a guy who was too stupid, too lazy, had zero fucking any kind of vocational skills. So you took the easy way out and did shit like rob mail trucks and beat up broads, right? That's what you did for money, and then you ended up in jail. So don't act like you're anything to worry about, okay? You're a nobody. You have nobody in your chat. It's the same 10 people, 10 losers that, comment. You buy the whatever bots. And you think anybody on here is supposed to be afraid of you and what you're going to do to them? Have you ever exposed anybody on your own? You use recyclable stuff. You talk shit about Casparosa, yet you use all his shit. You know what I mean? You talk shit about Gunsmoke, but you use all the shit that he put out about other people, right? And now you're the protector for Angel. And once again, I'm not talking about Angel, but it must really, really stick in your fucking craw that no matter how many times you call her your highness and you call her the nona of the fucking mob genre, that woman would never in her life, and I'm not speaking for her, but I'm pretty sure I know people. That woman never in her life would have you at her house and around anybody in her fucking family. Because we know how she really probably feels about you deep down inside. But you would have MRE there. She'd bring him around the women in her family and cook them dinner. She would never do that for you. You're just a fucking useful idiot. You've always been a useful fucking idiot. Even when you were friends with other people. So stop with your threats. And don't think that I'm worried about you doing stupid shows. Exposing, no. What you call exposing is going to somebody's Facebook or Instagram and blowing up pictures of them and trying to be funny. Do it. Do it in my fucking beautiful family. Put pictures of the woman up in my fucking family. As a matter of fact, you talk about a real Italiana from Calabria. That's what my ex-wife is. So put a picture up of her and then compare it to other people that you want to compare to. Because I have nothing to fucking worry about. You're just going to make me look better. So go do your little gay shows, blowing up people's pictures and talking shit, but there's nothing to hide there. So don't make threats, buddy, because if you never said that shit with my kids, I probably would have just let it go. In fact, when you called me that day, like, a couple weeks ago, you said, keep my name out of your mouth, I'll keep, your name out of my mouth. I said, absolutely. And then you had to go into all your stupid fucking things. Michael Saccio. Bro, you're a broken record speaking broken English. Nobody wants to fucking hear you anymore. I mean, I think the whole thing with Michael Saccio is, and I'm not a huge fan of him, but you're very jealous of him because he does this way better than you. You suck at this. You literally suck at this. You make no money. You got nobody watching. And you're just a fucking useful idiot. So that's all I got to say, Smoke. I just wanted to come on here and vent a little bit.
No, you destroyed him right there. I mean, you just summed everything up about this piece of shit.
Right. And then I don't talk about his family. I would never talk about his family. And even if he talked about mine, I wouldn't do the same thing because I actually have integrity and I've never done that before. I don't like that shit. I'm not going to talk about innocent people.
It doesn't feel good doing that.
Yeah.
Like that.
I'm not like, I don't hold anything against guys who, hey, if you go after my family, I'm going after yours. I get it if they do that. But for me, I just stick to that. Like, I'm not going to go after innocent people. They have nothing to do with this. And my life is not YouTube. This motherfucker thinks that I'm paying attention when I'm in somebody's chat because they go after Angel Gotti's family or whatever. Dude, I say hello, what's up, and I fucking pass out, bro. You don't know my fucking life.
That's not his business anyway.
It's not. It's not his business, but I don't say nothing. Like, bro, I've had the same job for 15 years. I work for the state government, okay? You can go up there and talk all the shit about me that you want, but while you're doing whatever you do for your job, I'm out there in the community helping people that have been violated with certain crimes that have, developmental disabilities. That's my job in a nutshell. I'm not going to say, exactly what I do because these people are scumbags. But you could look up my name and see that I work for the state government. So I have to have a pretty good fucking record for that. And I could have took the easy way out. I have people in my life that were involved in some things. You know what I mean? I was a bad kid, but I actually at some point in my life said, wow, this isn't for me. And I had a brain. See, I was able to use my brain and pull my shit together, go to college when I was 21 years old, work full time. And, you know, I did the right thing. And you know what? You can call all my exes too. I have 2 ex-wives. Maybe that makes me a bad guy. But guess what? They both love me. We have good co-parenting. So it says something about me as a person. I'm pretty sure if you call up anybody from your past, it's not going to be the same thing, pal. So that's all I wanted to say. That's it.
Truth.
You know what I mean?
Well,
I don't like bullies.
I think too, it's like he threatens people like, oh, I'm going to dox your whole family and tell them what you're doing on here, like you're doing some crazy shit on YouTube. That's him. You're doing great. Like, are you going to call my father? You call my daddy and tell on me like, oh, I'm such a bad person on YouTube.
Get the fuck out. Listen, he says I'm going to expose where your family works. My fucking parents are both retired, you dumb motherfucker. And my siblings all have their own businesses, and they would just hang up on you because I have a tight knit family. You know what I mean? And I don't get involved with that shit like this, dude. That's why I don't get involved in all the dirty shit because I don't like it. Even if it's my friends doing it, I don't fucking like it. So that's not my style. That's not my style. You're not gonna get me.
You're a real person.
Yeah, I'm a real. I'm a real.
Then,
exactly,
then
bro.
you'd be exposed. Oh, he's
Right.
not this. That's not his name. That's not. He's totally a fraud. Okay, then you're exposed. But would you, if you're like Joe Schmo, regular person, responsible adult, you know, with a family and a job and responsibilities, what are you going to expose?
Right. And let me tell you, he had me in a bad moment because that day he called me when he was on his show. I had like kind of like a little crisis going on in my house with one of my kids. And when he said that, I wanted to flip on him, and I had some things I wanted to say, but I'm not going to do that because that's not the kind of, I have self-control. See, that's the difference between people like me and people like SoFlo. Like I said, this is a guy that was dumb his whole life, lazy, and he lacks self-control. That's part of whatever's going on. I don't know if he's a narcissist or a sociopath, but this is a guy that has no self-control. That's why he can't keep secrets, can't keep his mouth shut. You know, he goes off the fucking rails. He's got no self-control, and he still thinks he's that guy, you know, and he's gonna have a rude awakening, you know. Like, nobody's scared of you. So stop going on here and say, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. SoFlo, you have like zero authority, you know, like, you know, it's all about the numbers. You have no numbers. There's power in numbers. You have 0 of them. Like nothing. So keep making your threats, but you're not going to do anything. And I'm not going to talk about Chicago Muscle or Stone Taylor because they've never really talked about me. Okay. But I'm not scared of any of your fucking people. They can do all they want. You have a tiny fraction of people watching you. You think I'm going to step outside my door and they're going to go, oh, I saw you on SoFlo last night. He said XYZ. No, nobody knows who the fuck you are, dude. You're a fucking peon. You know? So, you know, just, and I wouldn't even know. I block his show. I block his feed and stuff because I don't care what's going on. And that's the thing with him. If you don't watch his show, you're not going to know that he's talking about you because nobody cares about him.
I've been doing it for years.
Right.
I don't give a shit.
Right.
Some people tell me sometimes if I need to know, you know.
Even shows like whether it's your show or other people's show, if you don't pay attention, you're not really going to know. You might get humiliated. Like the people who get humiliated are the people that live on YouTube and they need like a reputation. But I don't give a fuck, bro. I go out. I have friends. I got family. I have kids. I'm a busy motherfucker. You think I care about these fucking people, especially the ones in his chat? Like fucking losers, dude. Just complete losers. And now they're trying to say that I support people that go after Angel Gotti's family. I've never said or done anything about Angel Gotti or anybody who goes after her family. I don't stay in chats. If people are talking shit, I would never go on a panel just because I don't want it done to me, so I don't do it to them, you know? So that guy, he just likes to start trouble because he has nothing credible to talk about. You know what I mean? Like I said, he's a broken record speaking broken English. Let me explain to you something. Says all this shit. Like, dude, all that fucking time in jail reading children's books or Sun Tzu or whatever, you couldn't get your fucking grammar together? Are you kidding me? You're
He didn't
fucking
get past
crazy.
pop-up books.
The
They were pop-up.
Talmud says,
Oh my God. He says that family is sacred. How dare you say family is sacred when
fucking moron.
you'll look for any reason to go after someone's family, and not just that, but blow up the pictures of their lips and their face and say disgusting sexual things like,
He's a predator, man. That's what he does.
right. And you know what? I've never even come on here and called him the graper or whatever. I didn't even do that. But I could say that he's the way he acts on here. He's just acts like a pervert. He's predictable. You know what he's gonna do. Everything's about your mom wants a big black dick. Your mom wants a big black thing. Who says shit like that, bro? Who talks like that? That's
Not
disgusting.
even 13-year-olds talk like that nowadays, He's
Yeah,
stuck in like a
zero.
fucking childish mentality from all those years
Yeah,
ago.
zero class. And not to mention, bro, you're an ugly motherfucker. I might not be fucking God's gift, but who are you to talk about anybody, dude? Oh my goodness. He looks like a fucking uncircumcised cock with ears and fucking glasses. Like, there's nothing special. The way he dresses with that bucket hat, he looks like he's like got like a cheap Timu costume for like an 80s breakdancer for a Halloween party.
And he's still wearing wigs and shit too.
Oh
Which
yeah,
is
that's
weird.
it too. Yeah. So, like I said, I kept my mouth shut for a long time. But if you're gonna say stupid shit like that and the sexual shit with my kids, like you push the wrong buttons, bro. You push the wrong buttons. So I'll talk about you, but I'm not gonna go after you as a father or go after any of the women in your family because they didn't do nothing to me. That's not my style. That's not my style. But you just make yourself look bad, and all you got to do is you want to make me look good, pull up the people in my family, all the beautiful people that love me and my family. I got a real close-knit, tight Italian American family, and like I said, even my ex-wives love me. Okay, that says something about me. I'm sure we can't say the same thing about this guy. The numbers of restraining orders this guy has probably had in his life, forget about it.
There's a lot of material there. I mean, there's a lot of things that could be said right now that I
He's a
still hold back.
hypocrite. He's
Oh, for
nothing but a
sure. He
hypocrite.
projects all his insecurities on other people. And you
Right.
definitely have a beautiful family. I saw them a long time ago. You showed me. And you have a wonderful family, man.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. And that's the thing, dude. Like, all my shit is on Facebook in public. If I gave a fuck, I would be hiding it. I come on here with my real fucking name. I was doxxed a long time ago. Nothing happened.
That's why nobody gives a shit about this shit, what he does now, what he says. Fuck him.
You gonna try to affect my job, bro? I literally work for the state government. Who the fuck are you gonna call and talk about me? They're gonna say this psychotic person is calling up saying you're on YouTube with people who are white supremacists or family attackers, and they're gonna fucking laugh at you, bro. Like, you don't know what it's like to have a career. That's the thing. You don't know what that's like. Well, you don't know what that's like to be in a union and be somewhere for 15 years and have job stability, like all that shit. It's foreign to him. So he likes to play his little game on here, and it's pathetic, bro. Act like a fucking man. Grow the fuck up. Stop doing this stupid shit. And one more thing too, like this whole like he's what I would call a discount Casanova. You know what I mean? Like he tries to come on here like he's some kind of playboy
Sugar
or something.
daddy.
It's like,
I'm a sugar daddy.
oh, dude, you are the most cringy motherfucker I've ever seen on here. From day one, I remember when him and Nikki Blade came on, and I was telling FBS, I'm like, these guys look like they're like extras in like those cheesy porn videos that they shoot in like Florida or something. They're just cringy. Like, he's the guy, I'm going to the club tonight. I'm going to the club. You're the guy in the club that stands in the corner and stares at women and they get fucking creeped out. That's who he is. He's that creepy old fucking guy. Nobody's checking for you, pal. Okay? Stop acting like you're a young fucking stud. Give me a fucking break. So that's it. I don't like doing stuff like this, but when you do
Very
shit
good.
like that, it's just to me, it's like, why are you? Why, bro? Because I made a comment on Maureen's thing, and he saw it, and everything I've said has always bothered him because he doesn't like the truth, and I think he's honestly kind of upset that I'm not friends with him because I used to go on his show back in the day before he
Yeah.
started all this degenerate shit, and I used to do Tony Pizza. I used to remember I had the garbage can with the cigarette in its mouth, and I did the Tony Pizza voice, like silly shit like that. But then I started seeing what he was, and it was fucking the straw that broke the camel's back for me was when he did that shit with Johnny Mac's like daughter, the stuff he was saying. I was like, ugh, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Like, how could you have any fucking integrity and respect for yourself and be associated with that fucking low life, dude? Sorry, come on, give me a fucking break. You know,
They're evil.
yeah, that's my rant, you know. And deep down inside, I don't know. Maybe there's something nice about him. Maybe it does have good qualities, but I don't know. I think people really show their ass on here, and because they don't have a lot of consequences, they kind of show who they really fucking are. And this guy acts like a fucking pig. He really does, and a tough guy too. That's another thing. I'm sorry, I keep remembering shit. All this, I'll fly you down to Florida, and we'll get into a car, and we'll go to a park and fight. You want to do that? That's like the dumbest fucking question I've ever heard. Okay, there's this thing. I don't think SoFlo. He might not know what the word means. He probably doesn't know how to spell it, but it's called priorities. Okay. I know he probably hasn't had that many in his life, and like I said, he has self-control issues. But I have priorities. I'm not going to fly to Florida, take my vacation time, and miss my kid's MMA match or soccer game so I can go fight some fucking old broken down lowlife in fucking Florida. Yeah, that really makes sense, SoFlo. People are just gonna jump on a plane to fight you when they have actual lives. Maybe that's something you would do. You think it's realistic, but I have priorities. Maybe you need to learn what priorities are. Okay? So, you know, that's it. I'm sorry.
Nah,
Sorry,
get it
Smoke, to
out,
take
dog. Get
over.
it out.
Oh, this is great. Yeah, let it.
Let it rip.
Mustache Pete doing the Lord's work.
Yes, he
Well,
is.
listen.
It needs to be said. Yeah.
I don't like to spew all the negativity. I really don't. I just like to be funny and make jokes. And like I said, I didn't say anything about SoFlo for the longest time because I promised I wouldn't until he did that show on me for no reason because I'm in Gunsmoke's chat. It's like who he thinks he can honestly get people away from supporting others, and then he brings up stuff like the FBS thing. And do you care that he tried to get somebody fired? No, motherfucker, I don't care because you've done disgusting scumbag shit on here too. What the fuck do I care? I didn't do it. Smoked.
And I didn't do what he said that he's accusing me of either.
I
That was
know.
Tony Pizza doing that. The
I
fucking
know.
idiot.
I know. But he twisted. Smoked it. Honestly, bro. Did I ever, when things were different, like fucking 4 years ago, did I ever take part in like fucking harassing anybody's family or doxing anybody? Like,
No, you always wanted to stay
bro.
out of that shit. You weren't.
I
with
didn't
that
even
shit.
know that was going on, and I'll be 100% honest. I know people aren't gonna like this, but when the whole thing happened with MRE, I had mixed feelings about it just because. And I'm not saying I'm not saying anything against what you did, but even that was like a little weird for me because back then it was like to put someone's personal information out. I was like, wow, I
Well,
don't
that
know.
was exposing. I didn't do that. I didn't dox him like he
Oh
said.
no, I know.
I didn't put out his
I know.
information. I guess other people did that, but I didn't. I just put out what the fuck was in the news. He's already in the public, so fuck him.
Right,
He was
right.
on
Well,
here fucking acting with impunity, hiding his identity. When he was already in the public, in the newspaper, all that shit. News, fucking television, all that shit.
yeah, but you know what? I remember, and that's when I just started my channel, and I came on the next day and I did a video and I said, hey, you know, just leave the guy's family alone because that's what I think about. And I was new to all this. Like I just don't like that shit. It's so fucking weird to me, dude. It's just so weird that trolls do all this shit and research all these people. Look, if someone's harassing you and you want to find out who they are, I guess you got to do what you got to do. But it's not worth it to me to like fight with people because you can't get your hands on them. You know what I mean? So it's fucking stupid.
Even then, it's stupid. Like, what are they even fucking fighting for on the stupid internet? But they want to fuck with people because they're already fucking demented or deranged or they got their own problems.
Right.
You know?
Like, what's their end game? Like, what's their goal in the end? They're gonna dox you and your family for what? To be like,
I
hey,
mean,
he's a really nice guy. He's a great guy.
I think that people they think that they're gonna try to like get people against them, make them lose their jobs and all that shit. And to me, like that's just going too far because I don't want to ever be responsible for somebody's downfall like that. You know what I mean? Like that's not my style. I have my own life. Like I can't put that much energy into shit. Like I said, I'm a legit single dad. I have full custody of one kid and another's 50-50, and I don't have time for this bullshit. I don't have time for it, and I would never want my kids or my family to think that I'm involved with anything like that. That I was not raised like that. I was not. You never see me on here disrespecting any women like that, even ones I don't like. I was never raised to fucking do that. I grew up with a man, my grandfather, who wouldn't even curse in front of women. You know, he's a true gentleman, and I've always tried to be like that. You know what I'm saying? So, not to say I'm perfect, but I don't like any of that behavior. I just don't. But if you fuck with me and you bring up my kids, you went too fucking far. Do I have something sexual going on with my kids? Why
Yeah,
would you
that was
even say
messed up.
something stupid like that? Like
That was
that's why I
disgusting.
hung up the phone.
That's a grown man talking to you like that.
Because that's
Like
what's
what
in
the
his
fuck?
head.
Well, it just goes to show you that this is a person that has no idea what it's like to have kids in the house and raise kids, especially two young boys that I'm trying to teach to be gentlemen and to not get involved with this stupid types of shit because their generation, it's filled with fucking trolls and internet bullying. And I'm not going to be a hypocrite. You know, my kids fucking hate it when they hear me listening to this shit. That's why I had to like stop because I feel like it was taking away a little too much attention and distracting me when I'm listening to my headphones and I'm trying to like
Don't listen to them.
do stuff with them. You know?
Don't listen to
Nah.
what they say. You stay tuned to this channel, all right? Don't listen.
No, I say, shut up, get in your room, leave me alone, go wash the dishes.
That's right.
You know? But I don't want to fuck up anybody's life, man. You don't know what people got going on here, you know. And it just irks me. And I was driving home today. I'm waiting for my kids to get back here because they're with their grandparents. So I figured, you know what? Let me jump on and just air it out because I did leave some comments on SoFlo's one video, but I don't even like doing that kind of stuff. To me, it's like I feel stupid doing that. I'd rather just come on here with my face and tell you, go fuck yourself, do what you want to do your stupid gay exposure, fucking blow up pictures of my lips and my nose and, say sexual things about the beautiful women in my family because my mom is beautiful, my sister's beautiful, my cousins are beautiful, my ex-wife is beautiful. Do what you want. That makes you feel better because guess what? Nobody's going to fucking see it. And then we can do a fucking make a fucking website that nobody fucking visits. You Dunsky. Like, come on, bro.
www.imadouche.com.
Right, yeah, Armand de Blasio. This dumb motherfucker said that, have I ever been to the Bellagio? Right? And I'm like, the Bellagio? He's like, yeah, because your last name. I'm like, no, that's, or he said, you ever been to the de Bellagio? I said, no, it's called the Bellagio. Oh, well, it makes me think of you. Well, why the fuck are you thinking of me, you weirdo? Why are you thinking of me?
He's obsessed with this. Is his whole life, bro. He's hopped up in that. He's cooped up in that fucking laundry room, and this is how he spends his days. And then when he's not on the show, he's talking to people on the phone in a group chat about the shows and his new schemes and who he's gonna fuck with and how they're gonna do it.
Right.
He's all wrapped up in it.
And like I said, I always like Stone Sailor. I know people don't like him, but he was always respectful to me, and I always liked him. Beck Brooklyn, always respectful to me. Always tried to kind of like be a mediator when this guy was. He wanted to go after me because I was in Eric Foss's chat. Like, bro, why are you so concerned about what I do? I'm not involved in this shit. I don't plot against people. That's not my style. You know, it's not. I don't care. I don't fucking give a fuck about this. He does because he's a petty ass bitch, but I don't. I don't do that kind of shit. You know, so whatever, bro. Listen, I'm pretty sure that there's a lot more people on here that like me on both sides better than him. You know,
100%.
I'm almost 100% sure. He's like the most despicable, hated person on here, except for like the 13 people that like William Brooklyn, that was your fucking guy? Really? Give me a fucking break, bro. Give me a fucking break. And Tony Silo, and I don't even want to talk about him because you're saying anything about me, but bro, the cast of characters that you have on your channel, it's like fucking laughable. It's laugh. We're the cool kids club. We are the cool kids club.
They
Cool
got to tell
kids.
themselves that. They got to tell people that to make themselves feel better. You don't have to tell people that. It just is. If it's true, it just
Yeah.
is.
It's hilarious. It's like that's really what you think. You guys are the cool kids club, and everybody wants to be involved with you guys. Right. Okay.
I
Sure.
told you to forget they existed for fucking 2 years at least.
Right. Right. I didn't pay attention to SoFlo for a long time. I unsubscribed from him and I blocked his feed because I don't even want to know. But he went after Common. That really bothered me. But I still didn't say anything. He's going after Howie. But like I said, you're going after men that they're better than you. They don't give a fuck about you. Talking about he wore a wire and this and that. Meanwhile, you got Jimmy Calandra in your fucking chat. You know what? Get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, and nothing against Jimmy, but still, like, he picks and chooses. He'll do anything to be friends with anybody he thinks that is gonna have his back, bro. He's mad because he knows I'm a cool guy. He knows that I'm not a loser, and he knows that I could be funny and witty. And I think it really bothers him that I stayed away from him for a long time because I can't be associated with a piece of shit like that. Not gonna happen.
Well, that's what it's all about, attention. And if you don't go on his show, he'll fucking call out your name and sucker you into grabbing his link. Like, grab the link, come on, grab the link and come on here. I'm waiting.
Right.
Like anybody gives a shit. Anybody's watching your stupid fucking show.
And how many times have I grabbed the link there and just demolished him, but he yells over my voice? Even when he called me that day, I think I pretty much kept my cool and I insulted the shit out of him, but he yells over my voice, and he didn't get what he wanted. I said, bro, do what you want. You're a fucking nobody. Do what you want. And I thought it was over after that, but he's very petty. He has a very, very fragile ego, dude. Very fragile ego. Gets upset very easily by people like me and people like Common, people that are smart and could just, dissect him with no fucking problem, and we don't want to be friends with him. So, he wants us to be in the cool kids club, but we want nothing to do with that, bro. We got our own fucking life,
Morons.
So that's my piece. I'm sorry to take up so much time, but
Negative.
We need to hear that.
Yeah, once in a while. I was sitting in my house, I was doing fucking dishes, and I was thinking about it, and like, you know what, I'm gonna fucking jump on there before these kids get home and just rant a little bit. And I hope he sees it. And I hope he sees that. SoFlo, I still didn't talk about your family, even though you're saying you're gonna expose mine. I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't want to bother anybody in your family. You probably have a very nice very nice family, people that love you, I guess. Why would I want to go after them, bro? My beef is with you. And if I ever saw you in person, if you think that you scare me, you got another fucking thing coming, dude. You ain't fucking He-Man, okay? You ain't fucking He-Man. So
he's not gonna do it. He's gonna go. He's gonna tell you to meet up and go to the cops and then fucking get you jammed up. He's not risking going back to jail or getting hurt or sued. He's looking for a lawsuit. And, to jam you up so he can record it. Like, oh, look, he's going into the back of the seat. Look, he's getting arrested right now. Look, people, this is what happens.
Yeah, well, like I said, if this guy really thinks that I'm a pussy because I'm not going to drop my whole fucking life and plans to go to Florida, I wouldn't even want my name on a fucking charge with him. It'd be embarrassing, bro. I'd be so embarrassed to be involved with that guy. He has the balls to talk about other people's past and what they've been accused of. And this guy's been accused of some of the most heinous fucking shit, whether he was found guilty or innocent. Let me ask you something, SoFlo. If you were accused of a reprehensible crime, like you say, and that was your reason for beating the shit out of this lady, if you were innocent, why didn't you just go to court? That's what innocent people do. They go to court. Did you just assume you're going to be found guilty because you were guilty? Why did you have to beat the shit out of her? You should have just taken it to court. That's all. That's all you got to do. That's what people do. You don't go beat somebody. To me, that sounds like you're trying to intimidate somebody and shut them the fuck up. But he thinks people are stupid, which a lot of them are. You know?
Yeah.
What the fuck? So it's just, he's just a shitty human being. And this is his life. This is his life. And the other guys that are with him, I won't say anything about them right now because I haven't heard him say anything about me. But if you do, honestly, I probably won't even respond because I don't care. I don't subscribe to your fucking channels with 600 subscribers or pay attention to your streams, with 10 people in the fucking chat. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
So, that's it. Anybody else want to talk? Anybody else want to ask me any questions? Who should we talk about? Sal? Any updates on Sal?
Well, we'll find out tomorrow, I guess.
Why? What's tomorrow?
He says
It's the
tomorrow's his
funeral.
funeral. The big
Who says
funeral.
it's the funeral? His wife or his friend?
Somebody, yeah, using his account, talking
His
like
brother, his wife, him.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Well, it's his brother using the
Live
account and
stream.
his wife, so it's both.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him getting abused last night, and I think because he was making comments saying that he owns 3 pizzerias, and all he does is go to the pizzerias at night, collect money, and put it in his safe that's in the wall, like a gangster. And then, and in the next breath, he's saying, I sold all those pizzerias. Well, which one is it, bro? Then he said he has a Mac 11, right? But I thought that he was accused of felonies and shit. How the fuck do you have a Mac 11? And why do you have a Mac 11? He keeps the Mac 11 at the pizzeria that he doesn't own. It's like, buddy, why did you do this to yourself too?
Yeah.
And I told him straight up, Sal, you lost all my respect when you brought up Gunsmoke's mom. That's disgusting. And BK's mom. That stuff. Like, you
Uncalled
make
for too. I didn't even do nothing to him to deserve that.
just ridiculous. And I tried to, in that little thing that his wife allegedly wrote, or girlfriend, whatever she is, said something about thank you to the Roy Cohen and somebody else and the mustache guy. You were like therapist to him. All I ever was real to him. I never talked to him on the phone, but I told him, take a break from YouTube. This is not for you, and I just, it's hard for me. I have all the sympathy in the world for people with mental health issues, and I understand them. I've been in the field for 20 years, okay? But there's no reason to make up all those lies and say stuff like that when you get mad about effing raping, graping someone's mom and all this disgusting fucking degenerate shit. Like, I lost all the respect for you, bro. That's it. You're done. You're done for. I told him, you have a woman that loves you. Why the fuck are you out here on YouTube? Like, you're lucky you have somebody who actually loves you. Go spend time with her and your kids. Why are you doing this? It's ridiculous, dude.
I don't understand it. No.
And he's taking it to a whole other level. Like Vinny Green or whatever, he just said that he was dead or something. This kid's posting on everyone's page saying, oh, he loved your show, and people were bullying him. Like, oh my God, how far do you have to go with it, man?
Yeah.
You're all in? Holy shit. And how did he allegedly kill himself?
Well, now first they said, oh, I don't know. He kind of like bang bang, and then they said it might have been foul play last night.
Foul play.
That's what they said on his account.
Oh,
It was a homicide.
Oh,
It was a homicide.
oh my God, bro. That's
play.
It's
Tomorrow
sad.
I could see a community post coming on his channel of him laying in a coffin with a bunch of flowers around it.
Yeah, I think what he's going to do, I told Carmen, what I think he might do is eventually come back and say, guys, I was in the mental hospital. Somebody got a hold of my YouTube account and they were trolling you guys, because it's going to be hard for him to not come back on here, I think. This was and I felt bad for the guy at first, but it's like, dude, you can't say stuff like that, man. I really did. I would have provided him some counseling, and I'm not a licensed therapist, but I know what I'm doing and I know what I'm talking about. and I had some sympathy and empathy for the guy at first, but you can't say that to people. He's a bridge burner, like just a habitual bridge burner, pushes people away, and then tries to get back in really into situations with them, and it's you know like I don't know. It's just something about YouTube and people making up lies about their life because they're insecure about who they are. You know,
That's what it is.
It's all
so
pretend for some people. It's pretend.
100% pretend, and that's fine. But like, you can only do so much. The guy says his name was Sal DeFelice. That's fine. We all come on. I was Mustache Pete, but like,
At least
stop.
you're Italian, though. Fuck.
Oh yeah, yeah, and maybe he's part Italian. I mean, he looks Italian, I guess, and but dude, you don't have to add all this extra shit because on here we don't believe people, and you're just making yourself look like a fool. You know, it's not cool. I always say, go spend time with your family. There was a time when I was on here in the beginning where I was very involved in chats and shows, and I realized that it was taking away from the time in my home when my girl was here, my kids, and I'm sitting there staring at a phone laughing. You know, it's like, what am I doing here? Why am I doing this? This is not even real. You know, um, just stupid shit. But I just wanted to say, SoFlo, you're a nobody, you're irrelevant, you're insignificant, and you're never gonna stop Gunsmoke's people from coming over here because they're afraid of you. Your plan has foiled completely.
Well, I
So,
thought every creator was like, all my people are free to go wherever they want. I don't care.
mm,
Now
mm,
all of a sudden it's an issue.
no,
Um,
it's a way for him to try to get in good with Angel. And once again, I'm not even talking trash about Angel. I have nothing against her. She never said anything bad about me. She probably doesn't even know who I am. But
let's keep it that way.
I mean, yeah, I don't care. I'm a nice guy. I'm sure if she met me, she'd probably like me. But it's I don't disrespect older women on here like that, or any woman like that. I would never do that. I don't agree with her at all and how she does things, but I'm not going to sit up here and be disrespectful, you know,
Why is it that that creator has an issue with somebody going in someone else's chat?
because he
Own
thinks that.
them. Or like I've read in a couple of chats, and I think it was an issue with, I don't know if it was Santini or BK. It was somebody in like Loomis and OG Mike show, and he
Mm,
literally wrote like 44 comments. Roro has a wrench in so and so's chat. She'll block me. I won't be able to hang out here. And I'm like the last person to do that unless you're friggin' totally outrageous. I'm not gonna block somebody,
well,
or I'll
Roro,
ask like Smoke.
are you Roro? This is Roro on the chat.
Yes,
Oh, okay, Roro. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet
here,
you.
Pete.
But
Yeah.
it's to me, it's like it's YouTube. I when people try to say how you shouldn't watch that, who the fuck are you telling me I can watch anything? There's a difference between watching something and then actively participating in trashing someone. Then I get it. I don't know if anybody I've made fun of people on here kidding around, but I've never gone low like that or got involved with the doxing and stuff because once again, I don't do anything I don't want to be done to me, and I know people are brutal on here. They really are. Um, but I'm an old school guy. I really am. I'm an old school person. The first time I ever even got involved in a chat or knew how to, I think, was Tom Lavecchia's the NBA and the Button Man thing. I had no idea how to do that shit. No
Old
fucking
school.
idea at all.
Yeah, I had no idea either. I was more true crime and met Crime Spot through another person, another creator, and just clicked with
Right.
him. And he stays above that. We're like totally not drama there. I don't block
Right.
anyone unless it's like totally crazy. But I
Right.
always like keep him in the back of my head to say, I don't have a 8,000 stock account, so if I'm in someone's chat, it's me. So I always think like,
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't want to drag somebody or go low because I want that
reflection on him.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and it's crazy to even think that way. Like I should be able to go anywhere and do anything I want, but
You
I have
should
more
be.
respect for him.
You should be. But and the only one thing I do agree with, like I said, if I go on a show and people are trashing Gunsmoke to a point where they're saying personal things and really going at him hard, if I'm in that chat and I'm like laughing along with them or even participating, yeah, I think that's fucked up because you just don't do that if you're going to be cool with somebody. But none of these people are real. Like I consider a couple people on here friends. Gunsmoke, Common, Howie. Those are the guys that I really talk to, you know?
In real life.
Right,
In
right.
real
On the
life.
phone, you know what I mean? I
Yeah.
never met anybody and that's about it. But that doesn't mean shit, dude. I could watch whatever I want. If I want to sit here and watch something about Hitler, does that mean that I'm a white supremacist? No, maybe I'm just interested in it. You know? That's all.
Well, it's all like drama driven for cash.
Mm,
It's like us
mm.
against them. Like they do this, they do that. Who the hell is they?
It,
Define
it
they for
it
us.
it all has to do with people not having enough exciting things in their lives. They get so attached to these content creators that they're willing to ride and die for them. That's what it comes down to because they feel if something happens on here, then their whole social life is out the fucking window. I've never been like that because I have an actual social life, you know?
Right.
I told Smoke today. I can't even stay up past fucking 9 o'clock lately. I'm so tired. But that doesn't mean that I don't like his show. But if I pop into a show in the middle and they've been talking about Angel or SoFlo or somebody, the fuck do I know? I'm not in there making comments. Like it's just an excuse, dude. This guy's been wanting to come after me for a while because I don't like him, and I just don't pay him any attention. So he's got something against me. He wants me. He thinks if I join his group, then it'll be the cool kids group because I'm cool, you know.
Yeah.
That's what about it. I'm just fucking around, but you know,
No,
it's
that's his fucking mentality.
right, dude. And this is why these people don't make fucking shit for money and donations. It's all hate watching, 100%, 100%. It's all fucking hate watching.
And they should
So.
stop doing that too. I don't know why the fuck people do that. Ignore the stupid fucking creep, you know?
Uh, I watch a little bit if it has to do with somebody I know or for myself just to see, but I it's only because, dude, I don't know why. I like watching things that piss me off sometimes. I think we all do. I like what if you look at my Instagram, it's filled with cringy fucking shit that I don't like, but I don't know why. I enjoy
Well,
being cringed
Instagram's
out.
different. Yeah. I mean,
And SoFlo is the cringiest guy on here.
it's the same
Ooh,
shit though every day
baby.
though. It's the same shit for
Same shit.
year in
Same
year
shit.
out.
Same shit. You can't come up with anything else. It's just, ooh, baby, Michael Saccio. Ooh, he likes trannies. Oh my God, bro. Find something new to talk about. What happened to theological fucking Thursdays?
Yeah.
That's the biggest joke too. Talk about theological Thursdays. Meanwhile, you're saying the most
He's a
heinous fucking
hypocrite, man.
shit on here,
Yeah.
dude. It's just, it's fucking pathetic. And I'm not gonna speak about it again. I figured I'd come on your show, Smoke, that if you don't mind, and just air it out because I can't keep typing in things. And
Anytime, man. Anytime. You don't even have to ask, man.
right, but
You
you
know
know
that.
me, bro. I don't like doing shit like this. I
No.
don't have the energy
But you're
for
good
it.
at it.
Well, it depends on my mood, bro. And I don't like getting that vicious because let's be honest, this shit could live forever. And I'm not gonna say or do anything on here that it's gonna be so embarrassing that if somebody I love or somebody I'm serious with sees me involved, even on the same panel with someone saying some real deplorable shit, that's not a good look for me. But these people have no power. Like you're talking about people that are losers. They have zero. They can't even. They have no power over their
Bro,
own
they're
life.
frauds, con men, and
Right.
fucking
Right.
punks.
Frauds. Yeah. Complete frauds. But it's like you think that you have no control over your own life. It appears that you don't have that great of a life. It's all smoke and mirrors. But you think somehow you're gonna affect my life by what? Calling my job, calling people that know me. Like, give me a fucking break, bro. My people would hang up on you because they loved me. You know, like, give me a break. That's why I don't come on here because I don't want to be embarrassed with some of the shit that goes on, but I'm not going to ever stop coming to Gunsmoke Show and participating in Gunsmoke Show, you know? And then he tries to bring up the thing about me watching you and FBS, and I don't want to bring up that topic, obviously. But what I told him, I don't fucking care. I just watch a show and I make a comment. I don't care who it is, you know?
And he don't give a shit about whatever he's talking about either. He don't give a fuck.
No.
It's all a game to him, but I don't know. He takes it too far. He's a fucking moron.
He's a fucking walking red flag, you know? He's a lifetime member of the Do Not Fucking Approach Club. That's what he is. He's a fucking creep that women walk the other way with the way he acts and ooh baby, I like, oh god, you're so fucking cringy. You think anybody likes that shit? Guys like that are a dime a dozen in fucking Miami. A bunch of frauds that make believe they have money, you know, drive cars that aren't theirs, brag, and then they're just pigs to fucking women. And I don't get down with it.
Annoying in the restaurants, all loud and shit.
Oh my god! And I'll tell you, I've been to Miami a couple times right before COVID. It wasn't for me, bro. It's all material, and I'm not disrespecting Miami, but to me, it's just fake materialistic bullshit. And then you have scumbags like him that walk around and try to make believe that they got more than they really have. You know, I'm just a fucking guy from Jersey who supports my family, supports my exes. You know, and I'm very busy. Like I said, I work every day. I have a pretty important job. And if I had any kind of shady shit in my background, there's no way I'd be able to work for the Department of Human Services of New Jersey. And I don't care. I could say, you want to fucking try to do something with that? Try, motherfucker. Try. See how it works.
Come on.
Try it. You know, and I'm not no fucking bleeding heart either, but I help people. My job, when something happens, like, you know, like people that live in like group homes and stuff that are run by the state and different institutions, when there's an allegation of abuse or neglect or something like that, it goes to me. I do quality assurance. I go out, I investigate, I make sure the person's safe. You know, I make sure the person's going to continue to be able to live there. And I do my investigation and I substantiate it or unsubstantiate. That's what my life consists of with my job. I got a great fucking job. I don't have to go to the office. I just go out into the field, and then I have my kids. So what are you gonna say that's bad about me, cocksucker? Nothing. So
green light, dog.
Green light, big dog. Green. Like I said, it could have been green light the other couple weeks ago when you said that shit about my kids. Why would you even think to say that? Something sexual with my kids.
He's a sexual predator.
The fuck are you thinking? What goes through your fucking mind? Yeah, sexual, my ass. I got a fucking 16-year-old who's in the bathroom all the fucking time. You think you know, like going through. I have two kids going through fucking puberty in this house. That's about it. You know, that's about it.
What's up, Armand?
Oh, what's up, Howie?
What's going on? How are you?
Sorry, brother. If you want to talk, go ahead. I'm sorry. I know I've been ranting.
I'm perfectly. I just want to say hello to Roro, Scott, Gunsmoke. But until you're finished, I won't say a word.
I'm done, homie. You go ahead. I just wanted to also say, like the thing with him talking about you, it's like he could never compare himself because, you know, and don't take it a negative way, but you were a gangster. You were, I don't want to say criminal, but you had a certain lifestyle. It doesn't compare to a guy like that who just did crime because he was too stupid and lazy to get a fucking job. You know what I mean? It's a totally different fucking thing, you know? And it's all old bullshit.
Yeah,
He wore a wire. He wore a wire. We all know he wore a fucking wire, you dummy. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, the thing is, honestly, I hope Gunsmoke doesn't take this down because I literally just woke up about 15 minutes ago and I missed the whole show. But you know, I was up earlier to catch the threats that guy made early in the day, talking about doing a show about me tomorrow.
Yeah.
And mentioning you know, continue to mention how he uses the word baby's mama that I made a take. You know, I just want to I just want to let everybody know again, in case anyone didn't hear the last time. The whole story to that thing is that I attempted to make a tape. There was never a
Right.
tape made,
Right.
and it wasn't my baby's mama, my wife, or anything like that, because the whole story is based on what I said to another gangster as a joke.
Right.
Okay, so yeah, so they're going off of what I said. But if you go back to the paperwork, I never mentioned who it was or anything like that.
No.
They threw that in there to try to get my ex-wife to testify against me on their behalf.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
understand? And
Mm-hmm.
to make me look, more of a degenerate than I
Right.
already was.
Right.
Committing all the, being a gangster. You're not a good person. I mean, there's people out there that I know that they can separate the criminal element
Mm-hmm.
and the regular life element. Like
Right.
when they're home, that stuff is, they don't bring it home, but when they're out in the
Yeah.
street, you know it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. 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 Well,
But
like I said, Howie, that there's a big difference between a guy like you that what you did, and a guy like him. He's just a petty criminal that had no other way to make money because he was lazy. He still is lazy.
the guy this is literally the guy. For years, every once in a while, he would say my name because I was on Gunsmoke show, and I
Right.
ignored it. I never said anything. I never came on the show or said anything about him. And literally, like what was it, like a month ago maybe?
Mm-hmm.
uh he kept saying my name to try to drag me into that, to this whole situation. And all I did was come on and tell him, to stop mentioning my name and stop trying to, drag me into this situation. And that was
Mm-hmm.
it. And this guy
Mm-hmm.
came out firing on all fucking cylinders.
Right.
um but you know this guy, he's got no, he can't speak about anybody. I mean, this guy's bit. Now, as far as like my situation, we're talking about some fucking tape that was attempted to be made, but the joke of the story was that it didn't get made, and it was, a funny thing to talk about. This guy is actually accused of uh S what's the initials for the what he did? I don't want to say it because I don't want Gunsmoke to take the show down. Uh,
Essay, or you could say graped, grape,
Grape,
essay. I don't know.
yeah, Grape SA. His baby's mama. I mean, it is so explicit. Um, they like the detail. Well, I did the show with all the details of the case, but unfortunately, it had to be taken down. Um, but technically, I never did anything to this guy, and
No. No.
like I said, you know, I'm not a gangster anymore. I'm on
Right.
YouTube. I'm on YouTube socializing with people, that I enjoy socializing with.
Right.
Okay, so if someone's going to attack my family, and I can't go and split your head open. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Because
Mm-hmm.
it's going to be a big issue on my part. I'm
Right.
I'm going to get into a lot of trouble for that. So if you attack my family and start trying to dox me or anything like that, I have no choice. But I got to go. I got to take the route that everyone else has been taking on here.
Right. Right.
and to put an end to it.
Right.
And you can believe me, if you continue doing that, and if you cross that line, I mean, right now the guy hasn't crossed. He's like walking on the thin line right now with me.
Right.
And if he crosses that line, he has no idea what's going to happen to him.
Keeps pushing it, man.
Yeah, he keeps pushing it. You know, I mean, I've literally, I, I, I can speak to anybody at a fucking drop of a dime. Okay,
Right.
there was another guy trying to dox me in the past, and you know, I spoke about it with them, and I also called it off because I didn't I sent the guy a message that what I told him ahead of time what's going to happen if he actually does it, and that guy stopped. So you know, I told them, I said, well, listen, you know, I don't think, you know, the guy's actually going to do it, you know, and I don't want to, you know, waste your time right now. You know, if it becomes a serious threat, you know, I'll get back to you. And I left it off like that with them.
Right.
Okay. But you know, like I said, I have if this guy decides to cross those lines, if he thinks he can get away with more shit on Rumble or whatever, you know, I've already spoken to people. They're just waiting for me to give the green light, dog.
Yeah. Green light, big dog.
Yeah,
Can you guys
and you
hear
know
me?
that's it. Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. You know, if you guys want, if these guys want to come on YouTube and you know call me a scumbag or call, you know, say that I wore a wire, call me a rat and stuff like that, you know, that those are all facts. You understand?
Right.
I can't do nothing about that, and I could
Right.
care less how they feel about it. But if you guys are gonna come on and start making up sexual stories that have to do with my family or trying to give out information about me that's not already out there, I'm not gonna put up with it. You know,
Right. No, of course not.
you want to fight with words and curse at each other or debate each other with facts and prove who's lying and who's not lying. I'm all for that because I don't lie. So I always have the truth behind me. So I don't give a fuck. You know, I'll debate anybody on the points that they want to bring up.
Right.
Um, but yeah, I mean, I think as far as like why he keeps yelling your name out on his show and threatening to do the things that he says he's going to do, for what? Like, what did you've never actually done anything to him? What, you hurt his feelings because you stood up to him? You know, like, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, dude. Listen, it's. I honestly think a lot of it has to do with every time he's always gone after mostly me and Common, even when we weren't involved in anything for no reason, and now you, because I think in his head he has something against us because we don't want anything to do with him, and I think he's very sensitive and. I've never really had to say much to get this guy fuming at me because he's a jealous little bitch because he knows the people in his chat suck.
Right.
Um, so he has no hesitation to go after us. But bro, at the end of the day, all he's saying is stuff that has already been repeated 1,000 times and debunked by you.
Right. Yeah,
So
exactly. But you
He's
know,
got nothing else.
I also think that there's somebody pushing his buttons behind the scenes.
Rob,
I believe his nonna is encouraging him.
Well,
oh
that's
dude,
why she sends him in
he's
the
not
first place.
smart. He's
Hmm?
not smart enough to come up with all this shit. Let's be honest. He's not, and he has
No, he's
nothing
not.
to talk about.
He's talentless.
He's a Neanderthal. Yeah, he thinks he's got so much talent. We are number one. We are the goats. The goats. You look like you should be somewhere in a fucking desert, fucking shaving a goat. That's about it.
You know what he doesn't realize? If a fairy wanted to grant one wish to Angel, and said, if you can have one guy knocked off of YouTube, who would it be? It would be him.
She would choose me. She said I'm the most
No,
horrible person.
but in reality, she would choose.
She would vote for
choose
Smoke.
him. In reality, she would choose SoFlo, because deep down inside, she hates him the most out of everyone.
Yeah, dude. Listen, any of those texts that Angel put up, I'm sorry, Angela. I know it caused such a stir because I believe in my heart. Like I said, I'm not trying to speak for Angel, but I think that's how she really feels. It doesn't matter what was going on with them. Nobody believes this fucking guy. Nobody. It's like watching a bad car accident. That's why people watch.
Yeah, but how can you sit there and allow this when he said such vile things and about you, your family, so many people that supported her? So now she's like, all buddy with him?
Out of spite.
That's
out of spite.
because she sold her soul for spite or money from
Yeah.
memberships?
To prove everybody wrong and fuck with people, and because we don't like her being friends with them, she'll do it. In her sick mind, like we give a fuck.
I think she's trapped. I think she's trapped too. She's gone too far down that road.
Too. She's afraid of him too.
Oh, like I said, Angel's never said anything about me, but I don't like how she spoke about people that I'm friends with. She's never mentioned my name or attacked me. But you know what, Angel? I know that you said many times you can't control what people say and this and that. But there comes a point where you have to take some responsibility of if you're letting people on your show, which it's out of everybody else, to say certain things, you got to take some responsibility. So, and why would you want this guy? Like, what, I said it. I'll say it again. She let MRE at her house. She had no problem with him being there, but you think she would ever let him in her house around her family? Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. And people can say what they want. I'm sorry. I think he, any other guy are 100 times worse than MRA. I do. He is SoFlo to me.
I gotta say, I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, he definitely is way worse. I personally believe, and he hates anybody who's smarter than him, which really isn't hard. But he really does. He hates anybody who is smarter than him. Like, you don't want anything to do with his show, Howie. I don't either. And next we'll be going after Frank. But you're talking about a bunch of people whose shit has been out there for a long time. You guys have had haters way before this scumbag.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to jump off, guys. My kid's about to pull up, but thank you for. I'll keep listening. Thank you for letting me step up here
Anytime,
and
brother.
say my piece. I'm sorry I took up so much time, Howie. It was nice to be on panel with your brother. I'll let you guys go, but my final words are: SoFlo, go fuck yourself. Do what you got to do. You don't scare me. You can kiss my ass. You understand, motherfucker? You can kiss my ass, piece of shit. Okay. Love you guys.
Right.
Take it easy. All right, guys.
Enjoy your day, Pete.
All right. How the fuck do I get? Can you close me out?
All right, I'll kick you out. All right.
So, I mean, I know I missed a lot of this show. How long have you been on?
5.5 hours, almost.
Holy
Lord
shit.
have mercy.
Lord have mercy.
But how are you, Roro? I haven't been on a panel with you in a long time.
No, I'm fine, Howie. How are you?
I'm good.
I'm
just
sorry that you have to go through this crap.
Well, I don't mind going through it, by myself. But this guy likes talking about families and and doing all this disgusting shit. Meanwhile, he's the most disgusting person on here.
Yeah, well, I said it earlier. I think he does that crap because it's like in his mind, he's doing like despicable things online. So if someone were to tell his family member, if they even cared, what he was doing, like he's trying to like threaten you to, I'm going to dox your family and tell them the crazy stuff you're doing on YouTube. What crazy stuff am I doing on
The shit
YouTube?
that he's doing. Yeah, everything he
Right,
does,
it's
he
him. Right,
projects on
right.
everybody else. Because
I'm going
nobody's
to
fucking
send
with his
people to
family.
go F your wife or your mother and
Yeah,
suck this, suck that. It's like, what? Like, literally, it's criminal. His behavior is
yeah.
criminal.
He's
It's
gonna end
not,
up back in the clink. He's
yeah,
going
something
back.
something's going to happen. And if he's illegal, he should be deported. He
It's
should have
gonna happen.
served his
He's
time,
begging for it.
and then he
well,
should have been escorted out. Why
well,
it didn't happen, I don't know.
yeah, as far as like him being worse than MRE, I disagree. I believe MRE and him are equal, because there was a time way back where MRE was accusing me of being a rapist. People forget about that. Um, I think they're both the same, and they're in their own. They're different, but they're both the same. Okay, this guy's been accused of essaying an adult, and the other guy's been accused of essaying a child. So I don't. I mean, technically, I would want to say that MRE is worse than him. But as far as like YouTube and the shit that's been going on, he's calmed down a lot. Like he was doing the same shit this guy was doing in the earlier part of this YouTube community, and he's slowed it down. But yeah, I think they're both the same.
He was
Well, there's a
putting that.
difference between accusing someone of that versus there's court records. You pleaded guilty. You did time. I'm going to read the police report. It is what it is. You want to project all the stuff on other people, yet you have a criminal record, or you did this or that. It's documented. I just, it's not
Well,
like
I
someone's
mean,
accusing you. There's proof of it.
well, there actually is behind the scenes proof of what MRE did. It just people refuse to believe it. Um, there were witnesses that were spoken to about the situation that happened with MRE. So I have no doubt in my mind that that situation has credibility, and obviously this other guy, there's loads of paperwork and witnesses and actual, I mean, all right. So let's say hypothetically, let's leave the part where he raped his baby mama. Okay, let's leave that out. I mean, does everybody approve of him beating her up with a pool stick and ripping her hair out of her head and doing time for it? Because he did do time for it. Um, like these people, it doesn't matter if they prove one thing wrong about what happened. There's still four other things that they did that did happen. um yeah, I mean, I don't know what the fucking, like this, what purpose it serves for him to do this. I mean, he's just looking for a attaboy from Angel. I don't know. um he's just he's just a real fucking scumbag. He gets off on fucking bullying people. Um, and anybody that supports somebody that he's in the he's bullying at the moment, then he wants to bully them. Um, you know, he's I'm like at a loss for words for this guy already, because I've said everything I possibly can say about him, and he thinks he's gonna go on Rumble and do worse things to people. What he doesn't
Nobody's
understand,
Rumble. People
I'm
go there
sorry.
to die. No one's on Rumble.
That's what I'm saying. Who's gonna be seeing? You don't even get views on here, real views anyway.
God.
What's he gonna get on Rumble? 2 people, the dickheads that he tells to go over there.
Yeah, well, see, he's confused by he's thinking he can get away with these things on Rumble because they're more lenient. They're not more lenient on attacking people. They were just more lenient on political issues. That's what Rumble was created for, so you can have more freedom of speech, not to harass and threaten people and do shit like that. So if he thinks he's going to get away with it because he's on Rumble, he's in for a big surprise.
And why go after the people in our chat?
Because it's me. He
Expose
wants to
somebody and
destroy
back
me. He
somebody.
wants to fucking. He has some perceived slight that I did to him, which is bullshit. And he fucking. So now he wants to destroy me. He wants to go after my donors, my viewers, and my friends. And he told, he's giving people ultimatums to stay away and shit and listen to him. Nobody gives a shit what he has to say. He's been saying the same shit for fucking 3.5 years. It got stale. Nobody gives a fuck. He's a weirdo. It's the same shit every day about the same. He just changes the name, but it's the same shtick. He just chooses a different subject.
Talented.
Yeah,
He's a one trick pony. The fucking asshole.
he's looking for attention. He likes the negative attention, I guess.
Well,
Like
Carmine
comments.
said it perfect.
Yeah,
He was locked up for 22 years. I mean, the guy doesn't know how to behave. I mean, he was an asshole before that, though. Before he got locked up, that's why he got locked up. So it's always been in him, but he never matured or got
Yeah,
wisdom. He
Arrested
wants to talk Sun Tzu shit, but he got no wisdom.
Arrested Development for sure.
I mean, something's wrong with him, and he needs, he doesn't need freedom. He obviously can't assimilate to society, polite civil society. So there's places for people like that. You know, that's what prison is
yeah.
for.
And the crazy part about it is this guy is being supervised by an immigration probation officer, and that guy was already made aware of some of the things he's done, and doesn't seem like anything's happening.
He must be giving up somebody big down there, some big motherfucking uh, drug dealer down there. Or something. He must have
No
dropped it down with somebody.
consequences.
Yeah, maybe we'll see. You know, um, I suggested to that person speak to that guy's supervisor. Sometimes these guys are doing things that their supervisors aren't aware of.
Well, that supervisor's gonna have a lot of homework to read up on and look at. I
Gonna have a
mean,
lot of videos to watch.
shit.
I just don't understand how it's all like within terms of
Right,
service
because
or
how it works. No, I mean you can't speak to anybody physically from fucking YouTube to explain what's going on. Um, but how it works, and it's a chain of command. Like you have this guy who's handling who is his probation officer or immigration officer. Then you have his supervisor, and then you have another supervisor, and it goes up the chain of command. And the guy at the top is the one who's responsible for everything that happened beneath him. Okay, so if SoFlo's Nona Angel is at the top of the so-called mob genre, then she's responsible for everything that happens beneath her. Because he does
she's not gonna
everything.
take responsibility for nothing. That's not in her
No,
wheelhouse.
nobody. Well, usually those people don't take responsibility, but it's the people who, it's us, the people, in the community that will hold her responsible. So it doesn't matter whether or not she takes responsibility or not. Eventually, if everyone realizes that she is responsible, then she'll be standing alone. I mean, listen, this is all, you know, like if we were if we weren't in the Twilight Zone, this would all make sense. But in this YouTube world, nothing makes sense and nothing gets done. So yeah, I mean, somebody else got something to say? I think I'm lost for words right now.
I just think the behavior doesn't match what she's saying. If she's so, for family and this and don't dox people and be nice and be right, no negatives, right? It's not matching up. It seems like
Yeah.
they thrive on that, the drama, the doxing, and the threats. Oh, Gunsmoke, I'm going to come to your house, right? For what? It's stupid.
Yeah.
And
Well,
someone like that shouldn't be making threats. That's just my
yeah. Well,
opinion, but
I believe there is Angel feels threatened by this guy, okay, and she's scared of him, and he's enjoying making her bend the knee because he knows that she's scared of him. See, a bully can sense that, but as soon as they sense that you're not afraid of them, they'll leave you alone. So that's why she's. Plus, she's enjoying it because the guy's attacking people that she doesn't like either. So she's got the best of both worlds. The guy leaves her alone because she's afraid of him, and he attacks the people that go after her. It is
I
what
don't
it
get
is.
it. Maureen, did she have like a bounty on her head for her info? It's like crazy town. And if you were like really friends in real life, you didn't even support her. Threw her out of the house, ran her ass over, didn't look back. So like that's to me, that's her loyalty, her friendship, the sisterhood. She doesn't stand for any of that. And it's her platform. If this crap was happening here on Gunsmoke's platform, then I'd hold him responsible. Like, when pizza was up, I was like having a conniption. Same thing with Frank and Brett. They had pizza on their show, and I'm like, pizza talked bad about Anthony after he died. Like, dude, I'm not happy about this. And I held them responsible. So it's one thing to be like, oh, I don't know. It's funny. It's all in fun. It's not funny when the roles are reversed, and that's what like just blows my mind. But you're agreeing with it because you're platforming it. You're giving this person a voice.
Yeah.
You have to vet your people.
Yeah, I learned that a long time ago. With that pizza shit. He's done so much horrible shit that you just gotta just forget about the guy and just be done with him. You can't,
Oh
platform
yeah,
that.
I think he was on for like literally 5 seconds before he said the N word. And
Yeah,
then after the show, he like badmouthed Frankie and Brett. He's like, Frankie's okay, but his co-host. And I was like, you know him. What do you mean your co-host?
Frankie should have
Stupid
known
stuff.
better though. He should have known better to bring that shit
Yeah,
out.
well, I was definitely not happy. And they knew. I made sure that they knew it. I was like, how could you do that? Oh my God, he talks freaking mad shit. If you cared about Anthony, then you wouldn't have had him on. He's a psycho.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of these guys, they want to come on here and live out some type of fantasy and portray themselves as something that they weren't or that they wish they were back in the day. And then when you see right through their bullshit, they get mad that you don't believe them. They get mad at you. Meanwhile, they're the one portraying themselves as something that they're not. I mean, some of the things these people say is so ridiculous. I mean, do you actually expect people to believe you?
Yeah. Well, that's
especially
my big line. How dare you use my own words against me? It's like you
right.
said it. You can't not unsay it, and then take responsibility. Just admit it and move on. MRE was an angel because the woman didn't want to read the documents proving that what everyone was saying is right. Oh, I had the evidence, but I didn't want to look at it. Then you made your own bed, lady. Like, you have to be informed. You can't play the babe in the woods routine. I didn't know. No, no, not after all this time. Even
Well,
like with Sal, he's bitching and moaning. He's like, "Oh, I love Smoke. I want to kill him. I'm going to bury him. I'm going to frame him." I mean, craziness to the max. And then he says when he comes back and like apologizes, we all say, "Okay, second chance." I told him he was on probation, and he's like, "Can't think what I was going to finish saying now."
well, Angel originally fell in love with MRE because MRE was a guy who was portraying himself as like a mob rat hunter, and and as it turns out, the guy turns out to be a rat himself. Um, that's why she
Bingo.
bingo.
But she just
But
buried
I
her head in the
mean,
sand.
even after her knowing all of those things about MRE, and whether or not she read anything or not, she had close friends telling her, "Hey, this guy is not right." She still invited him over to to push a relationship between her daughter and MRE. Even knowing all of that stuff, she was willing to let her daughter get into a relationship with MRE.
Mother of the year, I guess. I don't know. It's one thing to be like instead of like saying, "Okay, yes, it's true. I'll admit it. I accept it." They like double down and say, "No, no, that's not true. That tattoo is not of Hitler." Whatever. It's like you
Yeah. That
can't
was so
bury
ridiculous.
your head. Obvious it be. I mean, if you're reading like from court documents and it's like, yeah, I had like a nuclear bomb in my house, but you know what? They just like made all that shit go away because they like me. You had to do something to make that all go away. Unless your father's the president or something or has like major pull in your state. So little old Joe Schmo isn't going to have all those charges just disappear. I'm not a criminal, so I can't speak from like experience, but that doesn't happen.
Yeah,
No, it
their
doesn't.
ex- their excuse is, uh, he's funny.
Oh yeah, well that's her big thing. Like with Jim Terry, that guy is the
Yeah,
most vile person walking the planet. You dump out saying, "Oh, here's his mother's ashes." What? Okay, why don't you play that about Big John's ashes? She wouldn't like that. That wouldn't be funny. Oh, it's just him being funny. Oh, he apologized. If he said all that vile crap about my family, I wouldn't even give you the time of day, let alone be like, "Thank you, buddy, buddy, mwah, love ya." No, not happening. I think like
Hey, Howie,
either
I got a
they have something
question for you.
over her head or something else went on. There's more to it.
There's definitely more to it.
Yeah, it's like blackmail. Like if you don't keep me on panel on the show, then I'm gonna say this happened. He sort of like insinuated it too. So
what
that
were you
was all
gonna say,
before my
Red?
time.
Red?
First of all, what's up, everybody? Gunsmoke, Scott, Miss Roro, Howie. How's
Hey, Red.
everybody doing?
But I
What's up,
read.
Red?
Hey, Red.
Uh, so Howie, I got a question. Do the feds or the state just hand out Christmas presents out of the kindness of their heart without asking anything in return? I've always wondered
No,
that.
no.
Just saying.
Yeah, no, they don't. Um, but it could be a situation where this guy's handler maybe he's a woke person. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, no, I got it.
You know, maybe they're both Cuban or something. You know, who knows?
Yeah, I never put much thought into it. I see what I see. I read what I read with that guy. But
Because
anyway, I didn't want to stay. I didn't want to stay up too long. I'm a little bit behind. I just wanted to give a special shout out to Mustache Pete. Not a lot of people know he was the very first person ever to reach out to me. You know, knowing some things that I was going through, and the guy is nothing but a gentleman, and he does not deserve any of the shit that comes his way on here. He's a stand-up guy, always has been. He's not involved in any of this shit. I'm obviously a little more vocal than he is, but it kind of breaks my heart to see him going through that because I know what type of person he is. So anyway, I just wanted to give a shout out to him. He's a good man.
yeah, I mean, you know, as a man, when another man is saying disgusting, vile things about your family members, you know, that'll make any man's blood boil.
Oh yeah, everybody has their breaking point. I mean, you're only human. You can only be pushed so far. He doesn't want to be involved in any of this shit, but if things are going to be said about him, I don't blame him for jumping up and saying what he has to say. I certainly reached my breaking point at some point in time, but all this doxing stuff and whatever, nobody's coming to my house, nobody's going to Mustache Pete's house. It's all a scare tactic. And going back to what you guys were talking about earlier with he goes after people in certain people's chats. That's a control tactic. Bullies like to control people, so he likes to scare people out of chats and shit. He gets off on scaring people. We there's a lot of people that we forget about. You remember Stormy Rivers? She disappeared. She got scared of that guy. There's a bunch of people that have disappeared over the years because he made it not fun for anybody. So I'm certainly not afraid of him. Mustache Pete's not afraid of him. Let him do what he's gonna do. He's just pandering to the 8 people that watch him. I couldn't care less. But to go after a guy like Mustache Pete, I think is despicable. The guy's a stand-up guy taking care of his family. Look what he does for a living. He helps people like we see every day here on YouTube. It's
Well, maybe that's
mind-boggling.
why he's going after him too. You know, he's a
Yeah,
good guy and the polar opposite of this guy. So he's like jealous of
yeah,
that type of person.
yeah. Very well could be, Mr. Roro. I've never tried to get into this guy's psyche and try and pretend, you know, to know how he operates other than what I see. And I think Howie was right earlier. There are people behind the scenes pushing this guy's buttons. I know for a fact there's one particular person that, winds his batteries up, I don't talk to that person anymore. I lost all respect for him, but um,
Well, what
I don't know.
happened to like these creators like not caring if you go into this chat or I can go wherever I want? Now it seems like people keep a list of, do you have a wrench there? Are you like very vocal in that chat? You're over there, so don't come over here. It's like juvenile. It's stupid.
Yeah, no, I agree, but they're reached a point because I'm sure you heard I opened my mouth on this very panel one night, and I used someone as an example that I shouldn't have, but I only did that based on all the shit that Gunsmoke was taking, and Howie for that matter. You know, like you just reach a certain point where it's like, okay, if you're over there, please don't come here, because you know what this guy's doing, you know what he's all about, don't be in his chat all day long and then come over here. But at the same time, I also understand that people are adults and they can go where they want, you know. But I don't know. It's a slippery slope. I don't like doing that either. I didn't do it when I had my channel. I had people when I had my channel. I had people that were wrenches in my chat that were in Chicago Muscles chat having a wrench there. I didn't care. You know, I didn't call him out for it. And it doesn't matter to me. It's just YouTube. But you know, I've been watching Gunsmoke and Howie and Mustache Pete take shit for years, and I consider them friends. So I'm gonna stick up for them. You know.
Good for you. Good for you, Red.
And we and it's appreciated.
Shit.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know
But,
Chicago, that Chicago guy. I don't know the Florida guy. I just hear about them. But I've never actually seen a show. Like I said earlier, I didn't even know he had like content. Just doxing and
Yeah.
threatening is not content.
No, it's a scare tactic. You know, which is funny because you know when they decided to dox me, which I didn't care. Still, nobody showed up at my house. Like it didn't scare me. I still get up and go to work every day, take care of my wife. Like my life didn't change in any way, shape, or form.
You have no
But
snipers up on the roof?
yeah, exactly. Like it's not like you're not gonna scare me. Like you know, and I'm not coming to Florida. Nobody's going to Florida. Like it's just stupid and immature, you know. But it's all scare tactic. You know, Chicago Muscle was like, "Oh, red, cute house." You know, so what? You know, like people don't know everything about you as well. You know, I know everything about that guy. You don't see me putting up pictures of his family and doxing his, you know, fucking kids and shit like other people did. I would never do that. Even though I don't like you, I'm not going to stoop down to that level. So they can do whatever they want. I don't care. It's just when I see it happen to people like Gunsmoke and Mustache Pete, especially, it really pisses me off because they don't deserve it, you know. And all these narratives they get created to justify their actions. It's all bullshit.
yeah.
It's all spin.
You
It's all
support
spin.
people. You support people who do this. Fuck you. You support people who do scumbag shit too. So what, you ratting yourself out? You know?
Yeah, and like basically, you should be going after the people for supporting yourself
Exactly.
because you're a fucking scumbag. And you know he thinks he's doing all of this fucking nonsense on YouTube, and the people are laughing with him. They're just laughing at him. They just enjoy watching him make a fool out of himself. Because when the time
Yeah.
comes and he has to face the consequences, none of those people are going to be there for him.
No, it's called hate watching. You know? I mean that's exactly what it is. And some people, you know, get off and you know, listen to all the bullshit and take it as gospel, but it's funny to watch him create all these narratives to justify what he does. And it's only for himself, really, nobody else. You know, he gets off on doing that shit to people. You know, it's a sick way of going about life, but you know, to each his own. But I'm not going to stop sticking up for my friends. So, you know, if I take heat for it once in a while, I don't give a shit, you know?
And this guy, he's got no respect for anyone, and he's
I,
just fucking uh, a minute away from turning on his own friends. I mean, we've seen it happen time and time again. Uh,
yeah,
you know. Plus, he's always coming on drunk. You don't think he was drunk earlier today? He was plastered. That or still drunk from the night before.
Every day, as soon as he wakes up, probably from the night before too, it's sick.
yeah.
How could you drink like that every day at his age? I mean, I drink 2 beers and I feel like shit the next day.
You know,
Like a couple of
I
days
certainly
too.
I can't drink like I used to, man. I don't
My
even
bladder's
like
all
it
fucked up.
anymore.
I
Well,
don't even drink. I can't
he's
do it. It's
probably
either I'm
he's
sober
probably
as a
an
judge or
alcoholic.
I'm falling into a Christmas tree. No in between.
He's probably an alcoholic, and he needs to have that drink first thing in the morning to make himself feel better.
Sad. People get the shakes and all that. My
Yeah,
parents had a friend that he was a big drinker, and he went to like rehab, which was really like a psych hospital back then. My father really tried to help him, but in the end, he couldn't do it. He continued to drink and got DWs and fourth divorce, 10 kids, the whole nine. But he was like a mess. I always said I feel like the worst for like an alcoholic versus a heroin addict or cocaine fiend or whatever, because they can go into any liquor store in town 100 times a day, 20 times a day, go to a different store. It's not like you have to go to a doctor and get a script, or I got to meet my drug dealer. He's an hour late. He's got to hook up again or whatever. I just feel like they don't get like it's socially acceptable to drink, but I think it's one of
And
the
it's
most
cheap.
destructive things to do.
Oh, it's one of the worst things for your body. It's one of the
Yeah,
worst
I
things you can put in your body on a regular basis.
I said to my parents when my first son was like 15, 16, his friends and him would have a couple of beers in the yard or whatever. And I just remember saying to my parents, I hate it. I'd rather him smoke pot than drink alcohol. My mother thought I was from Mars. How can you say that? That's a gateway drug. I'm like, dude, nobody smoking pot ever like killed somebody with the car, did something crazy. It's like you laugh, you're happy, you eat something, and you go to bed. Like, God's drug.
Yeah.
If that's anything insane or a gateway drug, now I'm gonna go, rip off a store or something. But alcohol is not
Yeah,
I would say alcohol is more of a gateway drug than marijuana.
yes.
Oh,
Oh,
definitely.
100%. Yeah,
Definitely.
that's where I started. Alcohol, and it led to many other things. So, yeah,
And
for
the younger
sure.
you start, the worse off you are.
Of all
Like
the people,
scientifically proven.
I've ever observed and been around detoxing, alcoholic detoxification, they go through the worst. I mean, it's insane. I only seen
You
one
can actually
junkie.
die.
Yeah, I, worst people have to be around when they're detoxing, and like they got to be 4-point restrainted.
God, it's horrible.
I mean, I know when I was younger, back in the day, and me and my friends would do go out for a drink and do a couple of lines or whatnot. The only time I ever even attempted or thought about that shit was after I had a few drinks. If I didn't have a few drinks in me,
Yeah,
I wouldn't dare fucking going near that drug. You know?
Yeah, but
Yep.
for like uh history purposes, back then it wasn't like it was supposed to be non-addictive. It was almost like God's way of saying you're making too much money. If you do blow on the weekends and spending that
Yeah,
money, it was like a class thing. How rich I am, I have an 8 ball in my pocket. But we didn't know how bad it was.
It was bad.
Allegedly.
right. But then
Nothing.
after you realize that shit ain't no fun when you're sober, because it makes you really nervous. You don't entertain doing it when you're sober, but after you're out and you got a few drinks, you're having a good time, you're talking to girls and all of this, it made you crave, a couple of lines. And
Yeah.
everybody out there, they know what I'm talking about. Um,
It gets in
but
your
yeah,
head.
yeah, I don't know. It's just like you're feeling so good from the alcohol, you're looking to feel even better. But meanwhile, it ruins your whole night.
I have a very good friend who had a issue with opiates, like a lot of people. Back then, it was like the Wild West, doctor shopping, the whole nine. She went to rehab, and when I went to see her, we had like a counseling session, and I was like, like, what's going on? Like, you have 2 kids. Like, what the hell, man? And I'll never forget. She said to me, "Nobody made me take 50 pills a day. I did it. Like, I did it to myself." But that was her escape. She was so unhappy. Like I remember saying to her, like, Jesus Christ, you take that many pills? First of all, that's insane. And what if something were to happen and your kids come home from school and you're dead on the floor? Like, that's horrible. It's horrible.
you
It
build up
could
a
easily
tolerance,
happen. Yeah, of
Yeah,
course, but that
and you
whole
need to.
it's just like heroin, basically. And it was like she basically had a great life and threw it away or wasn't happy, obviously. But I'll never forget that she's like, nobody made me swallow 50 pills a day. Like, how do you even come back from that? But I
Mm.
guess, you get to that point.
Yeah.
I should be
She
a drug
finally,
counselor.
she did come back from it, but
Yeah, I mean, a lot of damage was done. Today she's, sober. She considers sober.
well, good for
As
her.
long as you're not, putting 50 pills in your mouth, I guess she's sober. But, I think there's other issues, underlying issues. But, not everyone's willing to go there or to say, why did I do this? Why did I cope that way? Like I have a cousin. She must be like 400 pounds. Oh, she's so happily married. No, she's not. No, she is not. She overeats. That's her comfort. Everyone has a comfort, or a vice or whatever. And some are more destructive than others. But some are socially
Yeah,
acceptable and it's okay.
everyone's looking to do something to make them feel better or excite them.
Yep. Through the day.
Yeah, and a lot of people, they turn to food. So, when they're eating that food, whatever it is that they enjoy the most, it makes them feel happy for that moment.
Right. They're eating their emotions, basically.
Yeah.
Everyone has to cope and make it through the day, like I said, but certain things hurt you more than others. I know there's a saying like hurt people hurt people. Like, so you could say like the guy down south doing all this shit, or people that are drama stars hurt people hurt people. Get the fuck out of here. No, they don't. Why would you say what? I want someone else to feel exactly how I feel so shitty all the time. No, that's not good. No, I don't know.
Yeah, we said earlier, like Mustache Pete, evil despises good. We try to help people and make life better for others and ourselves in this team, with this family. That's what we're kind of one of the purposes for being created, is to help others and make the world a better place. Not that other side. The other side, just ugliness and take people down.
Well,
That's
we
their
also
MO.
we have empathy as well. I mean, listen,
Yeah.
I don't like SoFlo, but I don't want anything bad to happen to his family or his kid or anybody. That's just not within me.
Because we're good.
Do I like him as a person? Absolutely not. I mean, his actions speak for themselves. But I'm not the type of person to come on here and go after people's families and drag them into like these people have nothing to do with you two. Like, why do you even want to involve them in this shit? You know, it's that's just something I can never do, whether I like you or not. You've never seen me do it, and I never will. I don't want, like Mustache Pete said earlier, I don't want anything done to me that I wouldn't do to anybody else. But it is what it is. I understand the rules of engagement on YouTube. I knew when I came on one night what was going to happen. I knew what the fallout was going to be, but I didn't care. I said what I had to say. It is what it is. But
Yeah, and these people, they, you want to fight? All right, we want to fight with words. We can fight with words, but leave the family out of it. I mean,
yeah,
does anybody even know who originally put out a picture of this guy's wife?
Had to be. I'm. I don't. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it was pizza.
Pizza?
Yeah,
Makes sense.
wasn't yeah, wasn't he initially the one that was like calling her job and shit?
that was all him. Yeah, that was his idea. I
Calling
didn't
her
tell him to
job
touch.
live on a live, calling her job.
Yeah, see, I would never do that. Even though she may have been wrapped up in this shit early on, or maybe still is, I don't know. I don't care. I would never do that to somebody. I'm not interested in being responsible for somebody losing their job, whether I like them or not, because that could affect other people. What if she's taking care of her mom or, him or, whatever? I don't want
Full
to be
effect.
responsible. That's why this whole South thing scared the shit out of me, Smoke. I'm not gonna lie. I want nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that.
Oh, that guy, he needs he needs help, but not on YouTube.
Oh yeah,
He's sick.
100%.
because
They
you
need
can't
to
even
have
help
that.
the guy.
You
I
don't
like
have
the way he
gamblers. Yeah.
said he's been here for I love Smoke. I love the chat. I've been here for 2 months. I'm like, 2 months? You're a stranger. Oh my God. I'm here 2 years. I'm with Brett 4 years. You know, like, of course, I don't trust anyone right off the bat, but that was just wow that he thought he knew. He had so many friends in here and people that had his back because he's been here for 2 months.
Yeah, know how like
Delusional.
gamblers have that you go on a do not gamble list and they block you from being able to gamble. YouTube needs that for certain people so they can block themselves and try to save themselves to prevent them from hurting themselves further.
You got to involuntarily take away their rights to the internet. God damn it.
How about like a psych eval first?
Yeah, you can't be on the internet using
YouTube would be empty.
using an electronic device to fucking threaten and harass people.
Answer these 90 questions as best as you can, and you will not be allowed in this room.
I want him to do the one with the abstract shapes and shit with the pictures, and he has to guess what kind of picture shape it is, or what that picture
Those ink
means to him.
blots, the ink blot test.
Yeah. Give him one of
Is it
those.
a rush or I can't think of the name of the test.
I know I can't think of it. That'd be a good show. Get him on live and do a test for him on live.
With the abstract shapes. Motherfucker.
It'll all be. It looks like Howie. It looks like Smoke. That's common.
Yeah, that's what he would say, the sick
Yeah.
bastard. He'd be dropping other names
Terrace
too.
Avenue.
That's Peter Zaccaro. That's
BK?
WB.
Called
That's
out
a bag
BK
of
to be
dope.
like, I'll be there in 5 minutes. And when BK was like, okay, he's like, well, I'm not going to drive all the way there. You said it. The whole night. It was insane. I was like, this guy's shot. I don't like passing
Yeah, he
judgment,
definitely
but
doesn't. He doesn't need
yeah.
to be on YouTube. You know,
Oh my
you
God.
like that night that his wife came in, you could just hear the anger and frustration in her voice, and it's like, you know, I'm actually pissed at myself for going back and forth with him a little bit in the chat the other night,
Don't
and
be.
that won't be happening again because I'm not going to be feeling, you know, somewhat responsible for anything this guy does going forward.
Yeah, but you're
I'm
not
not going to buy
responsible for
into
him coming in here saying that stuff.
No, I
If you're
agree,
going to
but still,
banter with him, he's here under his own free
yeah, but
will.
I can look at the situation and assess it pretty good. You know, I think we've all seen it, and just for me, I want no part of it.
Nobody does.
Well, obviously, you know, I mean, look what he's doing now.
He should have been like, I'm going to swim out into the ocean. Then he could have returned by saying, some dolphins returned me back to the beach and saved me, and I'm a new man or something. You know, how's he going to come back from this?
Has he
Yeah, I
done
don't
anything
know.
today?
Yeah, he posted something
Has
earlier. Yeah, it's something about like 2 racks or something, so it was clearly him.
oh
It's signed Sal's wife.
Yeah, so, wow.
Crazy. I thought I saw it all. This like is above and beyond crazy.
Yeah, definitely. Well, listen, folks, I got to jump down. I got to finish my chores. But I just wanted to come up and, like I said, give a shout out to Mustache Pete. Good man. I really appreciate him. He helped me out a long time ago, and he always holds a special place in my heart. He doesn't deserve the shit that he gets. So that's all I got to say. Everyone,
Yeah,
have a good
sweet.
evening. I'm going to jump down and chat.
Thank you, Red.
all
Have a
right,
blessed
Appreciate you,
Red.
week.
brother.
Yep.
Have a good
All right,
night,
we'll
Red.
talk to you guys later.
God bless.
Thank you, brother. God bless.
God bless. It's
So he
Sunday.
wrote.
God's day.
So his wife sent me and Frank a message.
Yeah?
I'm
Hold on.
asking.
I heard he talked bad about your sister too.
Who, what?
It's like a joke with Howie.
Oh.
Don't talk bad about his sister.
Whose
'Cause
sister?
he's gonna.
Oh,
Your sister. Did you assault somebody because he talked bad
he
about
was
your
talking
sister?
bad about my sister.
I'm joking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I
guess I'm like,
I wouldn't put anything past this guy. That's why I'm like,
Yeah.
really?
I know. I have sick sense of humor sometimes. That was like a joke with like Tavernese and say, "Oh, I'm going to tell Howie this person talked bad about his sister. Normally it was about my boss, so you would come and assault my boss." But
Oh, yeah.
that didn't go over too well. Wah wah
Yeah, you
wah.
know, it I don't know why, but like when um when Tommy Reynolds first came out, he did that interview and he was talking. I think he it was like kind of like on the topic of Jimmy and the the internet and stuff, and he was saying, he said, yeah, things change so much because now with this internet, everything is so non-personal anymore. Like you can't look somebody in the eye and and like you can't confront somebody and look them right in the eye. It's different now. People can say anything they want on the internet
Of course, it's
because
like
that's
texting. You could read it either
yeah,
way.
because
It's just like I could take it a good way or a bad way.
right. And he's coming from an era where there were no smartphones when he went away. So he's coming out to a new day, and he's right off the bat realizing that people are saying things about people on the internet that they wouldn't say to them to their face.
Right.
And it's just I don't know. I thought it was some reason it just stuck in my head when he said that, because it made a lot. It's so true. Not that I didn't already know that, but coming from a guy who just came out of prison and doesn't know anything about social media, coming,
Yeah, he's walking into like
realize,
the Jetsons. The
yeah, he's
Jetsons.
realizing it right off the bat. Didn't take him any time to realize how the internet is.
Fresh perspective.
I always try to like say when everyone was like, I guess 2 years ago, and it was like doxing was at like the height, and calling people's jobs and this and that. And I remember like telling my boss, like, in case anybody calls,
Yeah.
this is like all like drama bullshit. He said to me, "Oh, and you get paid for being a mod?" I was like, "No, I don't get paid for being a mod." And to explain this whole procedure to somebody, and especially like he's in the 70s, so he's past that stage. But I felt like a fool trying to explain this. Like, well, these people are for this, and these people are, blah blah blah. And he must have looked at me and been like, "Girl, why don't you just go to sleep at night and not go online?" But I remember saying to Brett, like, "Yeah, my boss thinks I should be getting paid for modding." Like hysterical. But a normal or an older person who's not on social media would say it's craziness. I always try to be like, if I'm gonna type it, I'd say it to your face. Somebody wants to screenshot it or something or record it, I don't give a shit. If I said it, I said it. Most of the times it's something like uh, funny, or I try to be like cynical or whatever. Some people get it, some people don't. I called our new mayor a terrorist, and their head like exploded off their shoulders. How could you say that? I was like, wow. Like, I didn't mean to, like, for real. I'm joking. But
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
YouTube illiterate.
Well, I knew right from the beginning that making up shit and lying about things or exaggerating wasn't the way to go, because you see how people, they go back to videos 4 years ago and they'll bring up something that you said that you lied about or whatever. So I'm always aware of that. I don't I'm not saying I'm an angel, but I do my best never to fucking lie about anything that I speak about on here. I'm not saying I can't make a mistake here and there, but it's never intentional.
hey, and you're not lying or boasting about something to prop up your own channel or your own person. You know, what a lot of
Right.
people
I
do
mean,
for like clout. What was like, I don't understand. Like, oh, and he's got this under his belt and that. You know, so that's supposed to be a good thing. That's not a good thing. But they're so proud, or they want to be like a fugazi. They want it so bad. It's like that's not something to aspire to, in my opinion. You know,
There
but
was an old Vice episode with this kid down in Miami with the car rental business, and the whole episode, like he's a big shot, he's a mogul, whatever. All this, he's around cars, has all these fancy cars, with the car rental, exotic car rental stuff, and then like towards the end of the video, they call him out, and he's like, "Yeah, all right, you got me." But up until that point, you thought this kid was on top of the world, and he was making super moves and whatnot. It was crazy. It was good, but that's kind of like what this is. But nobody gets called
yeah,
out as much as they should.
and that's a huge thing. People portraying themselves as saying they have things that they don't. Instagram is probably one of the worst places for that.
you can
They're
rent like some
showing.
kind of fancy car for like $90 an hour. Here's my Lamborghini.
Yeah, right. They're
Yeah.
perpetrating a fraud. Yeah.
Right, are people really going to check or go into like DMV records? Is that really in that person's name? I don't care. I don't even know why people put that stuff out.
Wait, there you go.
Yeah. Well, that's because these social platforms are all based on views and clicks, and so the people tend to put up things that aren't true just for the views and the clicks, so they can get paid.
Yeah, it's a grift. There's a guy on
Mhm.
Yeah.
TikTok, I said it earlier, he is like in the middle of like a pure addiction. It's very obvious. Homeless guy living in a tent. I need a sleeping bag, I need a mattress, I need this, but I need a blanket. He literally says he's got cancer. I think this is his second round of cancer, and his leg was amputated and it grew back. It grew the fuck back.
Human
Yeah,
starfish.
and people send him money. I think they like want him to like OD on purpose, or like facilitate him being in this ongoing stage of addiction. That's how like horrible people are. That they would give this man money, and you're really going to believe that his amputated leg grew back all on its own? It's a miracle. But I
Some
guess
people like watching people uh, that are scumbags, make scumbags out of themselves. They're actually just watching them because of how ridiculous they sound and how ridiculous the things and they do, and how much of a scumbag that person is, which they hate watching, and encouraging the scumbag to keep doing scumbag shit to people, because there's no repercussion for them. They just they get amusement out of guys like SoFlo and other people um, doing all of this fucked up shit to other people.
I think too, like with the drama, where it's us against, I'm going after this one, I'm going after that one. It creates like money for them. Donate. I need gas money to get up to Pennsylvania. I would be there if I only had new tires, whatever your thing is. But it's all for like cash. Again, follow the cash.
Yeah, it's like a reality show, right? People watch reality shows, and when the drama starts, they watch more. It's like the drama sells.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Even when I was 15 in Pennsylvania, the kids were like, "Oh, you want to try this? What is that? Crank? Nah, we're good. Oh no, it doesn't hurt you." And then even later in life, cats like stop and they get dope. And you're like, "Yo, you won't get addicted if you touch it once." And like, I could be a different person 4 times if I would have said yes. Like, oh, sure. And that's where, like, when you're talking about doing coke when you're drunk, you're a little bit, your defenses are down a little bit. And you're like, yeah, I'm sure that's a good idea. I mean, it's that easy to destroy your
Listen,
life or take a different path.
everyone that's done coke in the past when they were younger or whenever, They all know what I'm talking about. When you have to, you're not even thinking
Yeah.
about doing a line, but when you have a few drinks in you,
Yep.
you
That's a good
start to
idea.
crave it.
Yep. Yeah.
And also, they don't want to stop. I remember, like,
Yeah.
back in the day, my hookup was a friggin' anesthesiologist, believe it or not. But he was a major supplier of blow. And like I said, back then it was like it wasn't anything bad. It was like a classy thing, like rich people do it. It's not addictive. It's going to make you dance all night. Okay, great. But then people would be like, it's 4 a.m. I want to go get another 8 ball. No, dude, it's 4 a.m. And I remember saying to this guy, it's nuts. Like, I don't care if you shovel it up your nose, you're not going to get any higher than the first 2 lines that you did. And he said to me, you know what? That's a very wise lesson that you learned early. Because some people, they can't stop. Let me sell my belongings. I'll fuck paying the mortgage this month. I'm gonna, party. It's like, no. But I guess that's the whole thing of like addiction.
Yeah. Then they have, all of these after hours to go
Yeah.
to after the clubs close, and yeah,
Go to this spot. Yo, this one's hopping. Keep your foot on the pedal, not the brake.
yeah. Well, I mean, it's just people always chasing that high. Like once they start doing it and they feel great, after the first couple, and they just don't want it to end. So they'll go to the after hours, or they'll go to somebody's house or whatever, just to keep it going until they crash out.
Well, some people learn the lesson, some people don't, or they can, or it's in their DNA. It's sad. It is sad. But you throw your life away for what?
Yeah,
That was for you, Sal. That was for you.
yeah. That guy's a nut. Jesus,
Yeah, I'm not happy with him at all.
what a messed up human being he is.
It touched
He
me
lo-
until I
he
realized it.
He's a disgrace.
he loves us. He loves it
Yeah.
here.
Maybe because we don't destroy, like we try to help them, and you can see we're good like we're pure, like we do try to, like, hey man, not like other people or other team who's like try to make them go further down that hole and do stupid nonsense because they have no talent and they can't create. The best thing they probably ever came up was that trivia game on Halloween. They can't do content. They can't speak about current affairs or issues in the world or issues with us, the country. They
Well,
gotta
at least
repeat.
he can't come. At least he can't come back now, right? Because then he'd be giving himself up.
Yeah, he should have said, I swam out into the ocean and dolphins returned me to the beach and saved me. I'm a new man. He should have thought about his narrative.
He's a time traveler.
Oh, that would be cool. If he had the
Two
intellect.
behind the ear. There's no coming back from that, Sal. You should have thought it out better. There's certain things, like I said earlier. I don't know the guy. I'm not friends with the guy.
Yeah,
I don't have
and
his
he's
phone
such a
number. I don't
liar
text
too.
him. The shit that he said was crazy. To
Yeah,
bury smoke,
if
set
he if
him
he
and
if he
BK up
spoke
for
to
a
you in the
crime.
chat,
No.
if he spoke to you in the chat and you answered him in the chat, he'd act like you guys are speaking behind, all for YouTube.
Yeah, he said it. I talked to all these people
That's what
behind
he.
the scenes. They all have my phone number.
Yeah, unbelievable.
He's a weasel.
True.
Yeah, but you don't say stuff like he said and come back from that. I'm sorry.
No, I was thinking about Frank, like how's he gonna feel? I wasn't that bad, but I felt bad, and I was thinking about who else is gonna feel like guilt from this. And then it wasn't, true. Thank God.
I knew right from the start it was bullshit.
Well, it sort of triggered me not to keep saying stuff about Anthony, but I was like, oh my God, this is like that night.
this
Yeah, I
really
didn't know
true? Did this
nothing.
really happen? You know, I didn't know Sal personally, so it really didn't affect me. But just what he did, sort of.
Yeah, see, the dead giveaway was, the first thing his family does is try to reach everyone on YouTube.
So important.
You know, with Anthony, we didn't see him for a while, and we didn't know what was going on, and then when we started to look into it, we found out about it. You know,
Oh yeah,
um,
for like 3 weeks, I'm saying to Brett, like, where is he? Have you spoken to him? You know,
yeah,
he's not been in chats, and it was just
yep. I
insane.
got
When you speak to somebody daily, basically, you know, and then he just drops off the feet. Like I'm texting him, going, "Am I on the pay me no mind list?" It's not fun being
yeah,
on the pay me no mind list. You know, joking. And like I said, I spoke to him. He was at a diner fire in Glen Cove, and I think he got hurt. And I kept saying to him, like, "Don't go to every call, like Superman. Like you're not 20. Relax a little bit." And something must have happened, and then that was it. I spoke to him that night. The diner was like, you know, closed up for a month or whatever, and then he just fell off the face of the earth, and that wasn't him. You know, even if he was with his daughter, he'd be like, "I'll text you back. I don't care wherever I am." You know, it was always open communication, and for like 2 years. So, you know, it was very odd. And I knew like
yeah.
if
I
he didn't
mean,
speak to you or Brett,
I actually, I asked Frank for Brett's number and called Brett to ask him if he had spoken to Anthony. So when Brett realized no, he hadn't, and then it got the wheels turning.
yeah, it was just like
Yeah, I
odd
could.
behavior. So it's just something that you
Yeah,
don't joke around about.
right. So I knew right away it was all nonsense. Like he's always been threatening to do it, meaning Russell Sal. Uh, yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people may have thought it was true because stuff like that has happened on here. But when we looked into it a little bit more and started reading these posts that was supposed to be from his wife, we knew it was all nonsense.
Yeah, I just knew that I saw the notification for the icon, the window, for the show, and then I had to get into the chat. So I was seesawing, but at first I was like, "Oh shit," because with that cat, yeah, you don't know, right?
Yeah, I
Now
doubt.
we
I
do.
doubt. I doubt if a few. I doubt YouTube. A few people breaking his balls is going to be the last straw for him.
Yeah, he doesn't see that type. He just talks it. He don't walk it. I'm like a man until a man.
And that whole timeline, common sense broke it down. He said, he didn't try dope until he was like 35 years old, and then Common did the math, and during the whole time that he said that he was doing things with Peter Sakara was locked up.
And he went straight to the spike. Didn't start smoking it or sniffing it first.
Yeah, yeah, he's a troubled guy, man. Really, really troubled. And
So,
and the funny part,
go.
go ahead.
No. Go. Howie.
The funny part is I had a guy by the name of the Chin, going by the name Scott Ross, following me on Instagram, and I didn't know it was Sal. Until one day I'm like, Jesus, this guy looks just like Sal. And I gave Gunsmoke a call, and yeah. So he's gone under many names: Scott Ross, Sal DeFelice, but evidently his real name is Russell Miller.
Russ. Russ.
That's
Yeah, I'm
crazy,
in,
man. Russell Miller. Jesus Christ.
last night I had a thought aside from this topic. If we did a hypothetical or something in regards to having a discussion, if Sammy didn't flip, if John Gotti would have beat the trial, or what, different scenarios, what would have happened if he didn't flip? How would it have turned out? And so on and so forth.
His
would have
own
got
words
convicted.
would have convicted him. His
Yeah,
own words
exactly.
would have convicted him.
Yeah. I was also thinking, like, yeah, what if he didn't have that discussion or they didn't have that the apartment bugged? But I'm not knowledgeable with all the evidence. I mean, it was 1987 or some shit, right? 90, 89. I don't remember it all. 91.
He was as soon as John became boss, he was on borrowed time.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't take any precautions or shield
He
himself.
he never won a case legitimately. It was always witness tampering or jury tampering.
Yeah. Yeah, we talked about that, or we mentioned that before. Or I said something somewhere about, yeah, they Tefloned him, but he really wasn't a Teflon. He just fixed things. Got fortunate enough to be able to fix juries or juror.
Yeah, even if Sammy didn't become a rat, he would have been convicted.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely with the tapes.
Yep.
And then who knows what other evidence?
Plus, there was so many other witnesses, but Sammy was the one who sold the papers.
Yeah, that's the problem with media today too. It's theatrical, and they all want to be superstars, class A, class actors, or be on those levels, and that's why they all fucking media sucks now. They don't report unbiasedly. They
Yeah,
all have a motive.
media is political.
Yeah, they're all driven. Oh, shit. Anyways, that kills that. Back to Sal. Sal, man.
Yeah, we gave him a little. We gave him an inch, and he wanted to take a foot. Like we let him come on a couple times, showed him respect. Just to we knew what type of person he was, and he was just looking for people to talk to at the time. And he just wanted to take over the whole show.
Yeah, when somebody says, long story short, because it's going to be a long
Yeah,
ride.
Boy, he tells me 30 seconds. Like, okay.
yeah,
Wait, hold on, Howie. I'm telling you my bullshit story right now that never happened. It's like,
yeah,
really?
and I got to sit there and listen to it.
Knowing it's bullshit. I
Well,
gotta
I
say,
think
But
if people called out more people about it, I think it would all get better here. Stop having 8,000 handles, different names.
yeah, well, the last thing I'll say here is to SoFlo. SoFlo, you want to keep digging your own grave? Go ahead, but you're just digging yourself a hole you can't get out of, and eventually you're going to get what you're wishing for. And the reason why I doubt he's giving up information or ratting on someone, and that's why he's getting away with all of this. I don't believe that's true, because if it was, they would, unless it had something to do with YouTube, they would tell him to stop the YouTube.
true that. Yeah,
Like, who would tell him to stop YouTube?
just handle it.
His handler. Like, if he was really an informant and that's why he's getting away with all of this stuff, being a non-citizen, and giving these people information, and they're not going to tell him that it's a good thing to be on YouTube doing all this scumbag shit to people.
Yeah, well, first, it's not legal in many states to do what he's doing. And as far as like it's definitely not within terms of service. There's
Yeah, I
no
mean,
way.
it's just if you're dealing with the feds, you're not dealing with the kids in the park. If people start, if you start committing crimes on the internet, they're going to tell you to stop. They don't want you to get any unnecessary attention if you're working for them.
I don't know. I don't know a lot about that guy, so
Yeah, I just feel like, unless whatever he's cooperating about has to do with YouTube,
Yeah, they want to
they
blow that up.
yeah, they're not going to
I was going to say that.
encourage him being on YouTube, acting the way he does, and breaking laws.
But he's addicted to it. He can't stay away from the YouTube. He's not gonna abide by anything like that. There's no way he'll stay away. What is he gonna do with himself? It's his whole fucking life. It's all he knows. It's his
Well,
social life.
I'm sure if he's an actual federal informant, the feds wouldn't want all of these people, trying to get in touch with immigration officers and doing all of that stuff. He's bringing unnecessary attention to himself.
Yeah.
There's people trying to work on cases or do whatever, and they're being distracted and harassed and bothered by nonsense.
Something's going on there. Some reason why he's allowed to be on here. I mean, he's supposed to be off of here. They took down a few channels of his. He's not even
Well,
supposed to be on the platform.
you know what it is, Smoke, too, is, in reality, this is all kind of like nonsense.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, it's real and it's important to the people that have witnessed or been victims of this guy. Um, but, it's not like, I don't know, not like a priority.
Yeah.
So it just needs to reach the right person's ears. It needs to reach, like I'm sure there's people, there's departments that actually work on these type of cases. That's who it needs to reach. People who get paid to actually do this.
I know what the fuck they're doing, man. They wait for something to happen and then they move in.
Yeah,
They're waiting for somebody to get hurt first.
how
And then
government usually is. They're reactive, not proactive.
when it comes to him.
Yeah, but you're basically saying they're waiting for him to get fucking killed, and then they'll do something about it.
Or anybody to get killed.
It wraps up the case easier. You know how the government workers are. That's why they all do
I
plea
mean, why
bargains.
wouldn't they stop him? They know what he's doing. How many complaints has this guy gotten from dozens of people? Dozens.
And it's
How
the
they do it?
that First Amendment bullshit. I shouldn't say
Well,
it's not
Roman
bullshit.
just threatened someone's life.
What?
Loman
He threatened
put out a
somebody's life.
video. Yeah, it was crazy. He was talking like insane shit. Let me confess to this murder because it's going to be
I gotta watch it.
premeditated because it was crazy. Like he must have been high, drunk, something that was not normal actions of a sober person. The crap he said was off the charts.
Yeah,
But wait,
another
bottom
one with
line,
the
he
fucking
threatened
mental
someone
issues.
that he was going to kill him. There's the evidence right there.
Well, unfortunately, one day someone's really going to snap and really act on that. Because this guy, he does what he does, and he fucking laughs right in your face. And I don't believe anyone is giving him permission to do this.
No, they don't want that liability. I agree with you.
I think that guy, that his handler or his immigration probation officer, whatever he is, he just fucking got better things to do than to be watching YouTube videos to see if this guy is breaking the law. But if he
He's a
gets
paper
enough
pusher.
if he gets enough pressure put on him, or pressure to his supervisor, then maybe something will be done. But he hasn't actually crossed that line yet with certain people on here. Like I said, if he thinks he can get away with putting information out about my family, or information about me that's supposed to be secret, or threatens, then he'll be crossing that line. But until then, it's it's like kind of like nonsense.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Nona's trap. He started off with Casa Perosa, I can't say his name, Chris. And then when that died on the vine, she went to, I don't know the whole history, but I guess she went to MRE. And then when that died, she had Angela and Marla, and now she's hooked in with all these creatures, and they all, look what I did for you, or look what I did, trying to get pats on the back from her, and maybe even being directed allegedly by her, who knows? But they're all like, hey, check this out. Look, like trying to get accolades and cozy up to her more by look what I did. Like almost like a gang member doing acts to elevate themselves within the team, the gang.
You got to make your bones somehow, right? Ha ha ha.
And you know what it is too, it's a shitload of work to investigate a situation like this.
Yeah.
For the ultimate, consequences to be pretty minor.
Yeah, how do you put that case together? Like, I mean, the amount of material and time and energy.
Yeah,
You're
and
right about that.
hours and hours of videos, and but like I said, all he's got to do is say the right thing on one video, and that should be enough. But it's I don't know. I really don't know, because I don't know how people investigate these situations. So
I can't imagine.
Wait, why? Because you were a government witness?
No, just
what?
general.
Oh,
No,
of
Howie.
course.
So, okay, I'm not a criminal, so I don't know about this. So you have a right, if you are a cooperator, no one can touch you,
No,
in
no,
a
no, no,
sense?
no, no. No, he shouldn't be trying to put out information that can cause me harm.
And is that like not a, is that
Like
like a law? Like it's
doxing.
not against the law?
Well, it's because I'm a government witness.
Right, like people said like Hootie wasn't going to get touched because he was a cooperator, apparently, allegedly, whatever. But, that didn't, I think
Well,
he had a
that
sense
was a
that he wasn't going to be physical.
that was
Is
a
that
whole
like,
totally different situation. Hootie walked himself into that situation, and you know a couple of Joey's and beside a couple of Joey's guys, did that to him. It wasn't actually him. I mean, and another thing too is you got to realize that just because what happened to Hootie, that doesn't mean like the very next day everybody's getting arrested. There could be an ongoing investigation. You don't know.
oh, true.
Maybe Hootie was too embarrassed to complain about it. You know what I'm saying?
And why is that privilege afforded to you? Because you testified, or is that
Because
part of the deal?
you're specifically going after me because I was a cooperator.
It cause harm to you.
Okay. Because like requirements to that have to be met, so to speak.
Yeah.
And not only that, like if you're in good standing with these people, they're gonna look out for you.
Okay.
And technically, when you dock someone, that's breaking the law, regardless
Yes,
if you're
absolutely.
regardless if
Joe
you're a
Schmo
witness or
or
not.
whoever. Right.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who you are. Threatening someone, that's breaking the law, regardless of who you are. Okay, but when you add in the fact that the reason why he's doing this is because I was a witness, that enhances it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Okay. I didn't understand that with like who like people were saying he's the only witness that ever was touched.
Well,
So
they
I
fucked
didn't
up.
know.
Well, hey, listen, if it'll, maybe Hootie didn't press charges. Who knows?
He made
Um,
threats.
maybe he did. Maybe he did make a phone call, and they're looking into it, and
Right.
they're
We just don't
looking
know.
they're looking for other. They're looking to add it into a bigger offense. You understand?
Yep.
Like, if
Mhm.
they can, they're looking to make a case. If they're looking to make a case about it, you guys ain't gonna know about it until it happens, and that could be a year from now.
Yeah, those predicates have to be met to justify
Right.
that.
Exactly.
I don't know if that's right word, but we get the picture. Yeah, I mean, but Hootie, they had to protect themselves because all the threats, he's going to smash the steak in this one's face. So the fear of something happening, you know,
No,
was
listen. These guys, what they knew he was coming. They asked him to come. They said they were waiting
yeah,
for him. So that was all planned. If he showed up, they
yeah,
were going to assault him. But now, it wasn't Joey that actually assaulted him. It was two other guys or whoever.
yep,
It was
yeah.
a
And
very tall person.
they didn't punch him. They probably slapped him because he didn't have a mark on him.
He stood in
Or
the dark for 2 days. How do you know he didn't have a mark on him?
Yeah, I mean, he didn't have a busted eye or like fat lip. I mean, that night he was in the light. I'm pretty sure. But then the rest, yeah, he was in the dark.
Yeah. Sometimes bruises take a day or two to show up.
Swell up, yeah.
I'm sure he had
But
some lumps on that head.
Yeah, body shots, head shots, just not in the face.
someone played
He's
soccer with
lucky he
his
didn't get
head.
cleaned up over there.
They used the phone book.
yeah, I mean, all I can say is let's let somebody try threatening a government witness and see if you get away with it.
Ouch.
Well, maybe that's what it
Hootie's
is.
situation was different. Like he went there looking for it.
Yeah, he was asking for trouble. I understand. When you didn't do anything to this guy to try to dox you or threaten you for what? I don't know. Where's my vape? God damn it.
That is a crime regardless of who you are. You understand? But it's a pretty minor crime, I guess. And you would have to want to press charges or whatever, or there's work involved. A lot of people they don't want to put in the work.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. That's why, like the feds, like Martha Stewart as an example, Little Kim, instead of putting in all that extra work, they just catch somebody lying to them so they can send them away for 3 years. Because lying to the Fed is the simplest, cut and dry case. You know, they lied, you get 36 months instead of having a trial and putting in all the man hours and the effort. Sometimes, I think.
And then there's some witnesses that aren't in good standing with them. I'm not one of them. I'm still in good standing with them. They call me 2-3 times a year to see how I'm doing. And it is what it is. That's the fucking truth. I mean, I've asked them. I gave them a scenario. Hey, there's a guy who's threatening to dox me, and if is that something that would be a crime or
Right.
whatever. And I heard it from the horse's mouth. I was the one who stopped it. I I texted them with that scenario, and I asked them if there would be any repercussions, and they texted me back saying, "All right, well, uh, give me all the person's information." And I said, "No, I'm going to hold off because I don't think it's to that point yet." And I left it at that. That was another situation. Because I'm not gonna you want to fucking say what you want about me. You want to come and look for me, and raise your hands to me. Go ahead. I'm okay with that. If you're gonna fuck around with my family or fuck around uh, with my new life, you're gonna have a problem, and that's it. And if I do anything about it physically, I'm automatically wrong. I'm gonna pay severe consequences for it.
Yeah, you don't want to backtrack. You're a new man, better man.
You know,
I also think today they're taking like internet crime or harassment or stalking like more seriously. There was two creators in Vegas, like small channels, like not like million views, or subs or whatever. And the guy's like eating lunch at this restaurant with his wife. This kid walks up and shoots him, kills him, dead. Oof, because they had beef on YouTube. So I think now, like, a restraining order, if your husband's beating the shit out of you, it's a piece of paper. It's not going to stop anything, but it's like the first level that you go. But I think all this behavior is definitely criminal. Should not be allowed.
it is criminal, but on the it happens so much every day. You probably every day millions of people are victim to this shit. There's only so much. I don't know. I haven't gone through it, so I really don't have the answers. I can just speculate on it. But, the difference between me and all of those other people is I have a direct line. Whereas they don't. They're just gonna have to call up a precinct and put in a complaint and do this and do that and whatever.
You got the better light.
You know, if anybody doesn't have a direct line to them, that's because they choose not to. I don't have any reason not to. I don't have any reason to not be friendly with these guys anymore. They did a lot for me. I've had nothing but good experiences with them. You know, what do I care uh, if they call and ask me how I'm doing? You know, I'm sure there's a
Right,
lot of people
it's
that are still getting those phone calls out there, but for some reason they don't want to admit to it.
you're
Like
cordial.
It's
Yeah,
not
I'm not.
a bad thing.
Yeah, like what are you gonna do? Call me a rat?
I'm gonna hurt your feelings. I'm gonna hurt your feelings.
No. Yeah, Howie's a rat. He still talks to the feds. He does. He's still in contact with them. They're his friends. He's threatening
Ugh.
to call them because we're committing crimes against him. He's a rat.
Thumbnail
It's
is
too, too
being produced as we speak.
yeah. It's a little bit too late for the rat part.
That's stale shit. That's stale.
If I had $1 for every time I heard rat or you know what I mean, I would be a very rich woman.
Yeah, and besides that is I'm not a street guy anymore. I don't follow any codes. If you're out there claiming to be a street guy and you follow the code of the streets, yeah, then if you do something like this, yeah, then people can call you a rat for it. But I'm not involved with any of that shit. I don't follow any codes anymore. I'm a civilian. Don't get me wrong. If you fucking if you crack me in my mouth, we're gonna fight, and I'm not gonna call the cops. But if you do things to endanger my livelihood or my family, you're gonna have a problem.
Actions cause reactions.
If you want to confront me, go right ahead. I won't say anything, but be careful what you wish for.
Yeah, that shit's not like with Dom Scally. Like he goes on and on. I get it. He has to deal with it. But regardless of what you did, how you act today is what matters. Like, him dragging people on his channel. It's like, come on, bro. I told him. I'm like, dude, you may have did what you did, but that doesn't mean you need to be unhonorable now by kitchen bitching over on people. Like, but it's like get on to something better with your life. Like, how are you on to something better? It shows the true man in you are.
Listen, I come on here to socialize with people. Okay, I can't, you know, socialize with the people in my new life the same way I can socialize on here. Everybody on here, they know my story. Um, it is what it is, and you know what? The very same people that are accusing you of, calling the feds or calling the cops, they've all already done it multiple times.
They project that bullshit.
Yeah, they've all done it multiple times. Everything that they call or say someone else did, they've done it first.
They always tell on themselves. Pizza said recently he's got like 12 sheriffs, something crazy like that. Meanwhile, it was like, I never called the police. I would never rat. I never did a 302. Dude, you were not even associated with anybody. There's no 302 to do. And to be like so proud, he's got 12 sheriffs under him or watching out for him or something crazy like that.
Sal was saying the same shit. He's got the whole police department sewed up over there in Long Island.
Listen, the
Yeah.
only thing I can do is defend myself. And there's different situations and different ways that I'm going to defend myself. If you come after me and threaten, if you come face to face with me, I'm going to defend myself to the fullest, and I'm pretty fucking good at it. But if you start coming after my family members or giving out information that people don't need to know, or something like that, then I'm going to handle the situation differently. Because if I go looking for you and I put you in the hospital, that's it for me. I get a 10-year bid, 15-year bid, whatever it is, you know, and it's just at this point in life, it's not worth it,
Definitely not.
you know.
Definitely
So,
not.
you know, every situation, I'm going to handle it as a civilian because I am a civilian. So, if you think I'm making a threat by saying that I'm going to defend myself to the fullest, that's every civilian's right to do. Self-defense is your right. You fuck with my family, you fuck with uh, doxing and doing shit, you know, to maybe hoping that, you know, some harm will be caused by it, then I'm going to handle it the civilian way as well.
True that. Hey, y'all, I'm going to break off.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, Scott.
May
Bye,
the
All right.
Scott.
Virgin, thank you. May the Virgin Mother Mary be with everybody.
That's right.
Smoke
Amen.
taught me that one. Amen.
Hallelujah.
Have a great week.
Mary on
I'll
the
catch you.
clamshell.
You too, brother. Thank you, Scott. She.
But yeah, I mean, you know, and all of these people, you know, that tell you they're going to handle it in a different way, they're just lying to you. You know, I mean, there's some people out there that, you know, will challenge other people and threaten them, and, you know, but, you know, I'm not challenging anybody. I'm just letting you know what time it is.
It's Howie
You know,
time.
the guy decided to attack me because I asked him to keep my name out of his mouth, and then attacked me. So everything that came after that was in retaliation, and I'm allowed to stick up for myself. I'm not on here looking to cause problems for anyone. But if you attack rats and you're a rat yourself, I'm going to expose you.
I think you should read his paperwork again. That was brilliant.
Well, unfortunately for that, Gunsmoke feels like he'll get struck for that, so it won't be able to stay up.
For the next few weeks or so, yeah.
Strike you
But
how?
huh?
For language and bullying and harassment and all types of
Okay.
shit. These
My
assholes.
feelings are hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's not lying. It's not misinformation. It's
Nah.
court
It's
documents.
that's right, court
Habitual
document,
behavior. Habitual
and
behavior is the key.
and the court documents aren't being manipulated. You know, there's no extras being added to it. It's not, you know, it's not like you're reading a court document about a conversation caught on a wiretap and then adding in that it was the person's wife when there's no documentation of that whatsoever.
Yeah. Fucking scumbags, man. Something's gotta give. Every dog has its day.
God
And
willing.
you
God
know,
willing.
you're not going to see me on here attacking anybody's families. If I have a problem with you, I'm going to attack you verbally, but I'm not going to make up lies. I'm going to hit you with the facts. If you don't like hearing them, then don't fucking talk about me.
Well, I don't know. It's like he can't help himself, I guess.
Well, that's too decent for him, yeah. That would be too normal, yeah.
Well, facts are facts. Feelings are not facts. Facts are facts.
He's got nothing to talk about over there, so he wants to just fucking fuck with people to have a stupid show, you know.
Well, I think they have a couple problems that they're gonna have to deal with, and some of them don't have to do with me, but I feel like what they did in the Eric Foss situation
Yeah.
is kind of more serious what they did to some of these other people. I mean, you basically called up government agency and pretended to be someone else and put in a complaint using that person's name. I mean,
That's not good.
and then you're calling up people that are involved with the case, trying to manipulate them and get them to do what you want, tampering with witnesses. Those are crimes. Those are serious crimes.
And then blame Smoke for it.
Right.
Scumbags, man.
I was
Such
glad that
weirdo
Eric said.
shit. Weirdo shit, man.
And you can bet me is if that ball starts rolling, these guys are going to start rolling on each other like a bowling alley.
Shit.
Yeah, they're not too loyal over there.
Nah.
That's been proven.
Definitely not. Not those guys.
I hope I live to see it.
Yeah, I mean, the guy approved of his family member making a report on someone and always uses the excuse that it wasn't him, it was his family member, and she's a civilian. Okay, so then why are you calling other people rats that have done the same thing? It's okay for your family member to do it, but it's not okay for people that you're harassing to do it.
Apparently, yes.
I don't have.
They make up their own rules. You heard them before.
Yeah, they spin it.
I don't have nothing to prove anymore. I don't have to prove that I'm a tough guy. I don't have to act like I'm an active street guy because I'm not. So I can give a fuck less what you think. If you break the law against me, I'm gonna do what I have to do by the letter of the law. If you try to assault me, I'm gonna do what I gotta do to defend myself. But I'm not gonna fucking call the cops if somebody comes and punches me in my face. Because I just wouldn't feel right doing that as a man. So if you get the best of me, you get the best of me. But you're gonna know you were in a fight. And you might not like what happens.
Might have a souvenir.
Who knows? Depends.
Yeah, he's a fucking he's a real piece of work, this guy, man. Scumbag.
And I wish everything possible on this guy. Everything possible. He's the biggest fucking scumbag out there, and he's got a bunch of fucking scumbag followers that are involved with his scumbaggery.
Well, he
And
earned it.
yeah, and he earned it. And for all of those people that are behind the scenes helping him, if you think that nothing's gonna happen to you because you're behind the scenes, you think this guy is gonna fucking risk getting deported for you guys? I don't think so. He's gonna stand up and not say who actually made the phone call to put in the complaint under Gunsmoke's name and all the other shit that's been done. You actually think this guy's gonna say, all right, guys, I'm gonna let them deport me. I'm not gonna give you up. Get the fuck out of here.
He's gonna be in that interrogation room, fucking hopping around like fucking like a Curious George in there, hopping around the walls. He'll be fucking screaming. You'll hear him miles away, snitching on him. I would say he would sing like a canary, but he don't sing. He's I tell you everything, big dog. I tell you, please, no. Listen, people, I got some names I want to give you. Fucking asshole. What a
The
weirdo.
guy's he's a fucking low life piece of shit. That's what he is.
That's what he preoccupies his time with every day, doing this shit. Fucking
Is hurting
He,
people for no reason. It's like not
yeah,
normal. And
yeah,
just to
and
say that with Pete's kids, like, oh, something sexual happening. Where'd that come from?
fucking weirdo.
yeah, what a
Delinquent.
fucking disgusting motherfucker. He has these things on his mind. He thinks it's fucking funny to do that. You know, he keeps inviting people to go to Florida. My advice to everyone is don't go to Florida because he's just looking to trap you. You go to Florida to do anything to him, you're going to be automatically in the wrong. That's why he does it. He doesn't really want you to come.
It's a setup.
Well, yeah, he does want you to come, but it's not because he's going to do anything physical to you. Or he may because it's a stand your ground state. So he's trapping you. No matter what you do, you're trapped. You go to Florida to see him, you're trapped. So if I were you, I'd be smart and stay away from that. You know, if he wants somebody so bad, let him go looking for them. A real tough guy'd go looking for the other person if they had a problem with them.
He creates the problems when people don't. He creates these problems.
Yeah.
So he's gonna create imaginary problems and then go looking for people. You know, the guy's demented.
And all his lies will be exposed. When it comes to a head, his lies will be exposed because it's all recorded. I mean, there's people that record every minute of his show because they know there's a chance it might get taken down or he might take it down.
Yeah.
Who goes in his chat? Like anyone that I would know would be in there?
I'm sure I'm sure there's people that you would know. I know Tommy Lucchese goes in his chat. He used to be over here, remember?
Yeah. But he used to be all over the place. He used to be Angel, me, I guess SoFlo too. So.
I mean, again, it's like not my business who's in his chat, but like if you're supporting that, then you agree with what he's yelling about.
Yeah.
So that's who you're supporting.
I believe, there's some people, I'm not speaking about Tommy Lucchese, but there's some people that are stuck because they know how he is and they know if they stop going into his chat, he's going to attack them.
That too. He's holding them hostage, basically.
Yeah.
Well, that's been done before too. on some channels.
Shit.
But don't get me wrong. There's a lot of people in there that do support what he's doing, and they think it's funny. As far as who's who, I really can't tell. I have uh, my suspicions of a few guys that are in there because they know he's going to attack them if they leave. But you know, I'm not 100%, so I'm not going to say anything.
Wow.
But yeah, there's a lot of things I would like to say, but it just wind up getting me in trouble.
Yeah. Well, let's just hope this guy just fucking gets removed from this community soon. Hopefully before Christmas, and yeah, things could get better around here.
At the very least, get him banned from social media. At the very best, ship him out to fucking Cuba.
Yeah.
And then, is it bad to hope someone beats him from within an inch of his life?
Yeah. It's pretty bad.
No.
We don't condone that type of talk on here. But not saying that that can happen. Could happen.
A girl can dream, right?
Not saying he didn't earn it.
Yeah, we can always wish.
Yeah.
Wishes don't
I'd
always
I
come
mean
true.
I'd hate to hear about something like that though, That would be disturbing. We don't want to see nobody get hurt. We just
Of
want him
course
to
not.
disappear, that's all. He just needs to disappear.
Well, I'm not saying I want it to happen. I'm just saying that I wouldn't be sad about it.
Yeah, no, I don't think anybody'd be sad about it, no. We have our reasons, I wouldn't be sad about it.
Seems valid to me.
I think we'd be
Well,
celebrating.
it's not like we're wishing death on him. We're just
Nah.
wishing
No,
for
some
a little,
consequences, some
maybe a little street justice,
self-awareness, any kind of
some
justice.
some street justice.
America's a crazy place, Anything could happen. Who knows? I'd like to see him in Sea Cotton in El Salvador, where they make him crawl like a fucking dog. He's got to piss and shit in a bucket and share that bucket with 200 other guys. And that's how he'll spend the rest of his days. No pillow, no mattress, no blanket, no privacy, no internet, no cell phone, no eyeball fucking nobody. Don't eyeball fuck the guard, man, because he's gonna beat the shit out of you. That's how it is in Seacon.
That's
They
heavy.
feed you slop. They feed you slop. Not even edible.
No baloney
I don't
on
even think they
the
got bologna down here.
radiator.
Nah, that's American style.
And another thing I want to make clear is, I'm not threatening him by saying that I'm going to protect myself and my family. I'm promising him, not threatening, promising him. Whatever the situation calls for, that's the way I will handle it. And what is that person saying?
Yeah, I don't like that.
When you
What do you say?
told that sex tape joke, did the people laugh? Who is that? I can't
Yo,
read
when
it.
you told that's
Trend mastered.
let me just make sure.
I can't read the fucking name.
Yeah, it's the stupid ad handle shit. Hold on. It's the Gusta.
D'Augusta?
Yeah.
Actually, actually, all seriousness, I told the story as a joke, but my co-defendant decided to use it against me in his bail proffer, and he added a few things in there because the whole story that I told my co-defendant was recorded on the wire. So the story is coming out of my mouth, but none of the other shit that they added to the story came out of my mouth. That all came out of my co-defendant's mouth, trying to get my ex-wife mad at me so she would help them, and at the same time, it wasn't a good look, in front of a jury's eyes. But the proof that there was bullshit added to that story and there were lies told in that bail proffer is that when I was cross-examined by Charles Canisi, he didn't bring up not one of those situations. So if any of those situations were true, they would have used it against me, but they couldn't because they weren't true.
And they try to make it seem like you're a registered sex offender today because of
Yeah,
that.
yeah, right.
You know.
And yeah, talking about a situation that didn't happen. There wasn't a recording. Yeah, that when when a co-defendant or defendant does a bail proffer, a lot of the shit that's being used in that bail proffer is coming out of his mouth. There's no proof to support it. It's basically his attorney repeating shit that his co-defendant, that his defendant client is saying about me. No proof. I mean, they literally said that I killed an elderly man. Never happened. But if you go by that bail proffer, it did happen. They said I was under investigation for multiple grapes. Never happened. There's no complaint. There's no person. It's just a totally made up situation. Obviously, if it wasn't a totally made up situation, that would be in the newspapers all over the place. Jerry Capici would have wrote about it. Never happened. Didn't kill the elderly man. Never even thought about any grape situations. They said that I beat up my mother-in-law. Never happened. There was no There's no proof whatsoever of that happening. It just never happened. They said I beat up uh, a guy in front of his children. Never happened. Who's the guy? What's his name? They said a lot of things that never happened. They also said a few things that did happen because it's documented that they happened. Because when you proffer with the government, you have to tell them everything you do. So I was charged. I had to admit, and I'm assuming, if I broke the agreement, I would be charged with everything that I admitted to, with uh, conspiracy to murder, attempted murder, but I didn't kill anybody. Conspiracy and attempted, is a far cry from actually murder. Um, Racketeering, shooting people, mortgage fraud, real estate fraud, every fucking thing you can think of, I had to admit to. But the one thing I'm happy about is that I didn't have to admit to murdering anybody. Came close, but didn't happen.
Thank God, right? Thank God.
Right. But like I said, they put some of that shit in the bail proffer and they added stuff to it to try to convince the judge to give his client bail by trying to portray me as a bigger scumbag than he was. And that's the way it works. You can make those allegations, but eventually there'll come a day when you have to prove them.
Well,
And
hopefully in court, you have to prove it. I know, not criminally, but civilly, had a horrible divorce and basically was accused of everything under the sun. Ran around getting proof that that information was not correct, and yet the judge is like, "You're in contempt. No fine, no jail time." It's like if I did that, I would have been, every other weekend in the county jail, fined $5,000, and nothing happened. But you could really cause, you could bankrupt someone, with attorney fees and making it continue. Oh, I have to postpone that court date. There's no reason why it took so long for me to get a divorce. It was just nonsensical. And the judge, I'd really love to roast her because she was horrible. Literally, like, did not consequence for anyone. I wasn't perfect either. Me, it was all money. I'm going to take money away from you to pay for your kid's car. I'm going to take money away from you to pay for this. So after a while, oh, my earbuds are dying. After a while, it was, a lot of money in fees for like attorneys. And I would have gotten the same deal that I got 5 years later. Not like Bill Gates. I don't need to take 5 years to get divorced, for God's sake. But the courts encourage it. If you're gonna say, accuse me of all this shit, where's the proof? I gotta go around and prove you wrong. It's not fair.
yeah, and basically, this guy, my co-defendant, could say whatever he wants, because there's no proof. If there's no proof that it did happen, then how can you prove that it didn't happen? You understand what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So
Yeah, it's catch-22.
right, so he can basically say whatever the fuck he wants. And he can basically, I'm sure my co-defendant, asked around and, probably got a bunch of bullshit stories told to him, and he told his attorney as if they were true. I would have been dumped as a witness if that was all true. Because I would have been dumped as a witness because I didn't tell them I murdered the guy. And I would have been dumped as a witness because I didn't tell them that I raped anybody.
Right, and your agreement would have been torn up.
Exactly.
I think gas pipe taught everyone that.
And I'm sure if I really did beat up my mother-in-law, they would be able to prove it, right? She would have to say, yeah, it's true. But that never happened.
It's slander.
Yeah, all slander, but unfortunately in a bail proffer you can get away with it. And as far as the news article, where they added all of that bullshit too, I didn't find out about that news article until over a year later. Because if I did, I would have sued the what I don't know if it was the Daily News or the Post. I would have sued them for slander, but there's a year statute of limitations, so a year had gone by.
So there was nothing that you were able to do legally.
Right, it was nothing I can do to the news agency. Because if there were a lot of things that were said that never made it to Gangland News, because Gangland News is not an idiot. He knows he needs to have proof before he says anything. I mean, his whole livelihood depends on it. If he makes a mistake, he'll retract it.
He has to, otherwise he's liable for it.
Right.
If someone calls someone a child molester or whatever, and he loses his job as a soccer coach, he's got grounds to sue someone. Even whether it's online, it's a joke, it's on Facebook. People don't realize it. Way back when, your homeowner's insurance, you have liability. Now they cover you if, like, for slander. I only have one person that ever put a claim in. He had a fight with a guy in a bar, knocked him out, and he was wrong. I think, like, he started the fight. I was like, dude, what the frig? Like, they're gonna cancel your policy. Like, this is not normal shit. This is not an everyday claim. And they actually had to cover it. Hire an attorney for him, fight the friggin' lawsuit, the whole nine. Whatever you're legally liable for, your homeowner's insurance has to cover it. Whether it's a tenant's insurance, co-op renters, whatever. That wasn't the case, 20 years ago. But all the online stuff, really, people are being sued for libel, slander.
Right.
And it's a lot less, the threshold is a lot less if you're like a normal person. If you're like an actor or a influencer or a public figure, the threshold's higher for them. So, like, I could say something
Right.
bad about them and not get sued. Where if you said it about Joe Schmo, definitely will be sued.
Right.
That just goes to show you that, with social media and all that, these are more common cases.
And someone's asking if about Sal. Sal. Somebody called Sal on the telephone, and he answered the phone. So he is definitely alive.
Yeah, Sal's got a lot of fucking deep, fucking seated issues. All right, he's very he's got a lot of fucking. I don't know. He's mentally
And
disturbed.
he's
You
mentally
think?
disturbed. He's insecure. Right away, if somebody doesn't want to talk to him or be bothered with him, he thinks they think they're better than him. No, we just don't want to hear your bullshit.
That's his own insecurity.
He brought all of that onto himself that day. The link was dropped for Common, not for him.
Yeah, he knew that. So he was looking for a problem.
And if it wasn't because I was done with him for what he did on the show that we were trying to pay our respects to Maureen, I was done with him from that day on. And because I tried to be polite to the guy, and he just kept fucking pushing and pushing, and he disrupted the whole show.
Yeah.
And then he coming on trying to do it again. I was already done with him, so I wasn't going to let him do it.
There's a time and a place, right?
He doesn't understand that. But
And the best thing is he wanted to come on to tell a bookmaking story, the most ridiculous bookmaking story I ever heard, another bullshit story, just so he can feel like he's got you know, like we have something in common, you know.
Yeah.
Semi-man crush, I believe.
That's basically what he had on him. Him and Common. He like idolized him. He loved him.
We showed the guy nothing but respect. You know,
Yeah.
we let him tell his stories. We knew he was, you know, he was a problem guy, and we tried to basically help him. You know, let him get some of his stories off, and you know, maybe it'll do some good for him. But he that wasn't good enough for him. You know, and then you know he turned out to be the type of guy just like these other scumbags where if you do something that he's doesn't like, he goes right for the jugular, the family, the disgusting words, everything.
Insult, trying to bring up beefs and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, trying to run to other channels for help, for sympathy. Meanwhile,
Talking
all
about
they
he's gonna
want
be
to,
my competition and shit too. Yeah.
yeah. Meanwhile, you know, all they're trying to do is exploit him for content. No, we never tried to exploit him for content. We didn't even want him coming on.
Not really,
Even
no.
when we didn't dislike him, you know, like it was
Yeah.
just torture listening to him.
And yet and still I let him on.
Yeah, and
Because
we
you're
still
too good,
showed him,
Smoke. You're too good.
and we
Tell
showed
you
him
all the
respect
time.
too. We made him feel, you know, like a person.
Well, because we have manners. We weren't raised by animals, for God's sake. But there's only so much you can give someone, and he blew it. He totally blew it. Everything he
Shit.
said was just like not forgivable in my eyes. And it's not my channel. I really have no um, dog, dog in the fight, but coming back from certain things. And if you do, then well, you're not something wrong with you then.
Yeah, I mean the guy came on saying, "Oh, you and Common are my favorites," and so we treated him with respect because you know we're not. You know, we treat everyone with respect. You know, but we just expect to get treated with respect in return. And you know, because he said we were his favorites, we entertained him, and we figured, all right, you know, maybe we made his day. Who knows? But yeah, there was no making that guy's day. That guy, you know, he just wanted to be a part of everything. He wanted to come on and take over the show and tell his fake gangster stories. I mean, we had one guy in this community write a fake article saying that he killed somebody. This
Oh
fucking
my
place is
God.
nuts.
Never stops, man. It's always some new shithead to come around.
That's right, Maureen. He wasn't bullied. He just didn't get the attention he wanted. He wanted it all. He wanted to be the center of attention every time we went on. He tried it. He tried it on Angel's channel too. He got so mad over there, he started punching holes in his wall.
And they took advantage of that. They were
Yeah.
egging him on. Like, do
Yeah,
some more. Have another cocktail. Oh,
and
faking your
then
death is just overboard.
he's he's he said, "You guys are gonna get me divorced from my wife." That's the type of guy he is. He actually
Yeah.
thought it's our fault that he's getting in trouble for being on YouTube.
No accountability.
If he had any
Take
kind of
accountability.
funds, that woman would have divorced his ass a long time ago. I heard it in her voice. She's bitter, angry, and done with his shit.
Oh yeah. Big time.
You know,
Big time.
trust me.
Yeah, I'd
If
like to
that
know.
woman had a
Well,
way out, she would not be with him. My
She called him a
opinion.
yeah,
loser.
I
Yeah,
don't,
she
I
was like,
don't.
"Get a life, get off of
Yeah.
YouTube and get a life for Christ's sake." I was like, "Oh my god!" And he literally shit in his pants. Like she runs that shit there.
Oh yeah. He started whispering.
I don't know. Just think lines were crossed, and there's no coming back for that from that in the real world. Maybe on here, but where's he gonna go now? He's gonna be competition for smoke. He's not clever. He's not talented. You know.
But that's in his fucking brain, see?
Well, because he's got that victim brain. No accountability. It's not my fault. It's your fault. It's your fault that he had to kill himself to get attention, and he's still not doing anything. It's not his fault. He's perfect.
Fucking asshole.
And SoFlo, if you lie about me on that special show you're doing tomorrow, I'm gonna do another special show on you. Because I got a shitload of paperwork on you.
Nice. Shit.
I
Oh,
Sal's
we
don't.
got,
wife.
yo, Angel's dropping the link for Sal's wife, they're saying.
Oh really?
Go up there and get more abuse, Sal. He's gonna talk like that though, like a girl.
You sick opportunistic bitch. Wow. She really
Maybe
thinks this guy is gone and that she's gonna use this as a weapon now. Like, oh look, you guys bullied him. Look what type of people you are. We're not like that. You are. You see?
his
She's
wife is
so dumb.
lovely. Sal's
She's
wife
so
is a
desperate.
breath of fresh air.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Breath of fresh fart.
It's just another person to like abuse or make fun of or encourage the nervous breakdown live. I
Let him
don't
go
know.
over there. Good. Let him go over there and fuck around. Good. Think he's gonna last more than fucking 20 minutes over there before JT comes over there? JT's just waiting over there, circling like a fucking vulture, just waiting to fucking swoop in once he hops on that panel.
And Silo will one up him.
Oh, Salad, yeah, Salah's gonna get him good too.
Oh, you have 3 pizzerias? I had 20.
Let me ask you, where do you get your cheese from? Where do you get the
And
dough? Yeah.
and there you go, Angel portraying taking advantage of a lie to try to make us look bad.
Yeah, she started last night. She made a post trying to claim that we were bullying him and shit. Moron. Like, look, he offed himself. Yeah. And well, he was in
Are
my
you gonna
chat the
come
whole
back
fucking
on
night.
later,
Nah, man, I just did a
Smoke?
8-hour show,
All right, yeah.
and
No,
then I
no,
was
no
live
worries.
Am
last
Just
I
night,
getting
and
paid?
I
Am
didn't
I
get
getting
no
paid
sleep.
for this?
Shit.
yeah, I'm gonna
Time's tough.
call it a night.
All right, Howard.
But I want to thank everyone for all the comments or whatever. Everybody have a good evening. Roro was a pleasure.
You too, Howie, as
Gunsmoke,
always.
Yeah, man.
talk to you soon.
All right, Howard.
And everybody have a good night.
All right, thanks, brother.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut it down. I'm tired, man. I didn't get much sleep last night from the other show I did last night, so
Me too. I've been yapping all day. I'm a cacarone.
damn. But no, it was a good show. I think we made our point.
Yeah, I think if more people stood up and said it, then it'll diminish what's happening.
Yeah.
It might be rough in the beginning, but you gotta take a stand. What's right is right.
People had enough.
For sure. For sure.
Let's see what this nut job's doing.
He's
Where
dead.
is
How was he posting?
supposedly, everybody just has access to his YouTube channel now. And they just,
He's gonna come back and say, "I was hacked. It wasn't a lie. It was a mistake." What did he say? It was an error. It would be K.
he's
Kept saying,
gonna,
"I didn't lie. It was a mistake." Dude, it's the same shit.
it's
Just
gonna be
cop to
3
it and
Hail
keep it
Marys.
moving.
I don't see him in the
3. He's still in confession, for God's sake.
chat. Oh, he is in there. Angel, she is so sorry. She's a sweetheart. She took fucking 2 Xanax. She drank wine. She just lost her husband. She has a 10-year-old autistic son that doesn't talk. They're giving out a lot of information. This guy was talking about the autopsy in my chat today and the funeral arrangements. And now he's in Angel's chat telling them about personal family business. And, talking about the guy's widow is taking Xanax and drinking wine. And none of this is anybody's business. So this is all a fraud. And Sal's in there perpetuating this shit. Perpetrating and perpetuating.
It sounds like him.
Fucking bullshit. 371 in the chat, my ass.
Yeah, and
Now,
how
now,
does somebody who's doing like a YouTube live, like not through StreamYard, just like pop up on your phone? Like when you scroll and there's all these people are just live. If you have like 100 people in the live, but you get 24,000 views, I don't know.
yeah, I don't know.
Is that like not normal numbers? I don't know about buying bots or whatever, or that crap, but those numbers don't match. Doesn't
Oh,
add up.
look, now Sal's making death threats again. And they're claiming it's not Sal. Angel, you're just getting back to her last night was the sweetest thing. That's all she needed. And I'll handle the rest of her from here. I got a hit list out on these people. Don't you worry. Wow. That's what he said. Oh, now
That
now
sounded
the
like
now the funeral is Tuesday. Come to Rockville Center, St. Agnes Tuesday. His funeral. Come to St. Agnes Tuesday. That's what he kept saying.
he's gonna be there, laying in a coffin, breathing heavy.
Yeah, pretending.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. It's so sick even to be talking about it,
Yeah.
and like it hurts me to even talk about it. But like, dude, like just reach out for help. Like you definitely need some kind of outside extra attention.
Word.
And stop with the meds, for God's sake. Oh, jeez. I can't. I can't.
Let's see what else he's saying. They're asking, so arrangements have been made, Sal? Somebody else said, call St. Agnes. It's that simple.
Well, just for the record, if you commit Harry Carey, I don't think you're going to get a Catholic Mass at St. Agnes in the Catholic Diocese Center of Rockville Center.
Shit. Yeah, it is sick, Mo. I'm sorry. It is sick. He's a fucking moron. And she's just as dumb, fucking Angel entertaining this shit. So, I
She's
don't
going to
know.
spin it, and it's going to be all your fault.
In the end, it will be.
The
In the
worst
end, it
person
will.
on here bullied a member to kill himself, for God's sake. Really?
Yeah, she's a piece of work.
Keep bitching about the baby photo. That's not a photo.
Yeah, a fucking cartoon of a fucking little baby with a mustache. Got nothing to do with you, pal.
The guy in the back stroking the wine glass, jerking off the wine glass.
I got a worse picture now. More realistic. well.
All right, honey. I've talked all day. People are sick of hearing me.
No, you were great. You were awesome, and I appreciate you coming on. And you got to come on the show more often, all right? Don't be a stranger.
I'm not a
Well, you do
stranger.
what you want to do. Well, you've been
I'm
showing up
always
here.
here.
You know,
Yeah,
you are, yeah.
I do sleep sometimes. And whenever I do, you always take down the goddamn show. So I'm like, was it really good? Was it really bad in a way? Like, what did I miss?
No,
You
we've
took
been
it
having
down.
really good ones lately. Really
I
good
don't
ones. I had an
I
epic
don't
one the
like
other
that
day.
black screen. Yeah, Friday night.
Yeah.
No, as somebody said in another comment section, oh, I heard check out Smoke Show from last night. It's very interesting. So I was like, oh, go to the channel. It's not there.
Yeah.
Okay, now my interest is peaked. And
I'll
then
put
I
them up.
heard
Yeah.
what happened.
Yeah. No, I'll put them
Things
up
you
again
gotta
someday.
start a backup channel.
Yeah.
You have to
I know. People have been telling me
protect
to do it.
yourself
Yeah.
so you can get all your subs to go over. And if something happens, it's not a
End of the
devastating
world.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a
You're right.
backup. Plan B.
Shit. It won't be the same, but yeah.
Well, I know if there's work involved,
Oh, God damn it.
we don't like doing it, but sometimes we have to.
Yeah, Brian, the funeral is pushed back to Tuesday. Stupid asshole. He's in there. He's gonna be doing this all week. This stupid fuck. What is he saying
After
now?
party is at Angels.
Now he's claiming he's a Sicilian. What is it with these mentally ill people? They claim to be. His father's biological name is Sal Di Felice. Just so you know, he moved back to Sicily, and a guy named Robert Rico from Island Park raised him. So somebody's taking it upon themselves to go on YouTube and go around in chats and start telling his life story to people like it's so important.
First of all, if he's Sicilian, I need a DNA test result because I'm not going to buy it. And
Oh my God.
why put all that info out there?
Angel just said that she's going to the funeral on Tuesday. Oh my God.
Front row, dressed
Oh
in
my God.
black.
Yeah, tell her to make sure she takes some pictures and prove it.
Jacket, I love you. I've been up here forever. That's my excuse. I don't have any of my housework done because I've been online all day talking. I really have to get a hobby.
No, I appreciate you. You're a trooper, man.
Well,
And
you
Scott
know
too.
how I
Scott.
feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scott's good. When I first, from Frank's 52, I thought he was a girl. His handle was sister.
I thought so too.
Yeah, so when he
I
came
thought it was a
on the
soul sister.
live,
Yeah.
first he didn't show up. It was, I don't know, technical issues. And I'm like, is sister a boy or a girl? I was shocked.
Me too. I thought he was a black
Holy
woman.
cow.
Sister,
He's a black man trying to survive.
Yeah. Now he's Scott LaRock. Nice hearing you on the panel, Ro. Thank you, Brian.
Oh, my crazy Queen's voice.
Yeah, sometimes I think last week, man, nobody showed up for my Sunday service, so this was good, man. This was a good episode. You guys showed up.
Well, it's football, and you went late last week.
Yeah, because it's goddamn football.
1 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 5 o'clock.
And then I was making that stupid intro. Now every Sunday I do an Edwin sermon before the show starts.
You have to do where he says you're gonna get whacked.
You're gonna get whacked. That was the first one. You're gonna get whacked. He says that every fucking episode, though. So
he's a holy man. He's allowed to.
I gotta make a compilation, like mix them together. So he says all that shit. His greatest hits. You're gonna die. You're gonna get whacked. You wanna die? Tough guy. Yeah. Tough guy.
Now it's a gang leader. You're a gang leader.
If you were, what do you say, a Philadelphia Eagles fan, you were
Yeah,
a tough guy. I mean,
Eagles, for God's sake. Like, what?
You
person.
are a criminal thug. You were a thug. Classy girl. Angel doesn't believe he is dead. Sal's in the chat saying, come to the funeral, and she said, I just might. I just might.
She's gonna double down again. Liar.
I bet you Rosa would be there, sitting in the back row and shit, doing investigative journalism, pro
It's gonna be
American.
live streamed, I'm telling you.
Somebody's got to live stream it.
I'll take a ride to Rockville Center and see what's going on. Because of the crap he said was just not forgivable. And, Jacket's one of my favorites. And when push came to shove, I had people stand up for me when crap was being said about me. And I don't forget that. So certain people, not that I know you offline or whatever, but if you do the right thing, then you do the right thing. And that night was just crazy what he said. And Jacket didn't do shit to him. He was like, yeah, Jacket, fuck you, mother. Oh my God. Someone to flip like that so quickly, that's the real person. That, nice guy. Oh, I don't know what's going on. I'm just a rapper and a businessman and whatever. That's not the real person. And you can't hold the mask up long enough. I'm not a psychiatrist, but I play one on TV.
Shit. Yo, Jacket said, smoke, you go. He said Rockville Center. I'm not going to this fucking, I'm not wasting my time with this fucking idiot going over to some fucking church all the way in Rockville Center for no reason. Shit. Waste my time on his dumb ass. Trust me, if it goes down on Tuesday, we'll all know about it, all right? And then Tuesday's going to turn into Thursday. Then it's going to turn into Saturday.
They'll have his body on ice.
He's doing the Italian goodbye.
I know. See, people hate me. I'm talking too much. Like, get that old lady off the friggin' panel.
Angel and all them ain't dumb. They know what. So what, you think they're on to him? I don't know. You give her too much credit. No, they definitely love bullshit. Anyway, I don't know, Ro. I'm going to shut it down. But I appreciate you coming on, Ro.
Anytime, sweetheart. You have a good day.
You too. And, yeah, come back soon, all right? Hop on the, grab the link. Because sometimes it's hard to get people to grab this damn link, man. So I appreciate when people come on,
I know, but I always think like no one wants to hear me talk.
What do you mean? Just held a conversation for 6 hours. That's great. That's what I need, man. I need people who like to talk. That's what we need. It's a fucking talk show. I need people on here talking, commiserating, having a good time. That's the
You had a
spirit.
good time.
Huh? Shit.
You be good.
All
Try to
right.
stay out of trouble.
Thank you,
I think
Ro.
Sal has a contract out on your life.
Yeah, that's what he said in her chat. He did.
Yeah. Tony, pay the guy.
Yeah. What was it? Pay the money for the private investigator. I'll see you soon, Smoke. And then he was singing that shit.
How about that first?
Yeah. He's so rich he can't afford a dentist. That's right, Jacket. Your opinions are valuable, Roro. That's right.
Oh, he's a good man. He's a good guy. People know real for real. People know good for good too.
Yeah.
I think like everyone, there's a seat for every ass. Everybody lands where they should. The drama, honestly, I think it's for like donations, money.
Yeah.
It's been proven. But this family shit and doxing people, it's just outrageous.
That destroys everything. Yeah. They just fuck it up with that. Stupid. Demented.
Yeah. Let me call someone's law officer or whoever is in charge of him, say something, and then say it was somebody else. No. That's not good.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy. I have to take a Tylenol now.
Little mercy. Thank you, classy girl. Oh, Mark says he's intimidated by Roro at times.
Because I support Maureen. Very
I
clear
think,
to the man, and he don't like that.
yeah.
I'm definitely getting a shirt that says "Play it again." Common sense.
No, I did not say that. No.
But what
No.
was funny, it's like play it again. Well, he probably said 200 times, play it again, play it again. Did he think the recording was going to change? Or Maureen was going to go off and have a clip and make it an AI and make him say words that he didn't say?
If you play it enough times, it starts sounding different. It's true.
Who's someone's intimidated by me?
Yeah, that's Mark, Boogeyman.
As it should be.
Shit. Oh, thank you, Maureen. Yeah.
Maureen, yeah, anytime. I told the story when Santini was on Loomis and OG Mike's show way back when, being an idiot, and then like said something sexually like I wouldn't touch Maureen and Roe with someone else's hand. And I was like, was that supposed to hurt me? I said Maureen was right up there in his face, like, dude. So, no, certain things, like I said, what's right is right. Danny Green, be nice.
Shouts to Danny Green. Now, that's his way of saying good night. He's from Boston.
He's the man, Danny Green. He's a good guy, too.
Danny the Manny. Pause.
All right, well, kick me off. 'Cause I don't know how to
All right.
undo the buttons.
Yeah.
Everybody have a great Sunday night. Take care.
Thank you, Roro. You too. Catch you next time.
Yep. Be good.
Peace. All right, folks. Damn. 8 hours show. 8 hours and 5 minutes. Damn. Fucked up my whole day, man. But yet and still, it was a good show. I want to thank my dude, Mark, Howie Santos, Common Sense. Shit. Who else we had on here, man? Was Maureen on here today, too? Shit. And then who else? Then we had Scott LaRock, Redheaded Stepchild. Shit. Mustache Pete. How could I forget? Damn, we had a great fucking show. Shit. All right. So, yeah. You weren't on today? God damn it, Mo. You was on last night? You was on recently. Anyway. I also want to thank Scott H., Georgie Boy, Taton, Sons of Italy, Tadio, Root Irish, Joe Root, of course, the infamous, the almighty Kevin Wu, with a generous $99.99, keeping this friggin' channel alive. God bless you, Kevin Wu. Shouts to my man J Dams, always keeping the memberships alive. Always looking out. Thank you, J Dams. Crime Spot, stop by. Shouts to Crime Spot, my man. Yeah. And Danny Green, of course. And Padre Sete. Shouts to Padre, man. Shit. Who else? Oh, and the anonymous person, yeah. Word. Thank you, anonymous person. I appreciate you. Oh, now that's how we end the show. That's beautiful. God bless you, Roro. Thank you for everything. Yes. Nah, I feel better. All right. Yeah. That's fucking that's amazing. That's thank you, Roro. I can't thank you enough. That's perfect. Alhamdulillah. Good. Keep poking those friggin' voodoo dolls. Keep up the good work, Satchio. That yeah, I wouldn't fuck with that shit, but good. Look, it can't hurt. Why not? We gotta try anything. Oh, he's got a voodoo doll now of Tommy Lucchese. That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. That's great. Good. Good. This is good. Yeah, I heard that last night. They were saying Sal's in Cuba with Tupac now. Shit. He wishes. No, unfortunately, Sal's still stuck in fucking Oceanside, Long Island, or fucking Baldwin, a real shithole. And that's where he'll stay. Anyway, I'm tired, man. uh, we'll be live tomorrow, so stay tuned in, and yeah, have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Stay safe, and stay out of trouble, all of yous. Shit. Until next time, peace. Thank you, Becky Town. Thank you. Happy Sunday, everybody. Yeah.